Aloha, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Over the Edge, a fundraising event for the athletes of Special Olympics Hawaii, the 2025 edition, and this is the 16th annual version of Over the Edge, an event that since 2009 has raised over $2 million for the athletes of Special Olympics Hawaii.
Number 5 or number 6. If it's not already listed on there, can you make sure you say happy birthday to him tomorrow? It's his birthday. He's going to be 83 years old.
My name is Jimmy the Geek from KSSK Radio.
Has it, but it's the Daniel Del Monte. That's the one.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Hello, hello. Check 1 2. There we are. Good morning, everybody. We are here live from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa, where we have been doing Over the Edge for many years now. And we will have 96 individuals today who will be rappelling 40 stories. That's 400 feet down the side of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa to raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii. In fact, our first repellers already up. You got to crank your neck way up there to the top of the Eva Tower. And up on rope A, we have Davin Takahashi. Rope B, Ed Kuoha. Chef Ed, how you doing, Chef? And on rope C, Kylie Rain Kuoha. They are in the initial stages of beginning their descent. And like I said, we will see many people over the course of the day doing this. Each individual raises a minimum of $1,000 in order to support local Special Olympics athletes. So as you can imagine, 96 times 1,000, that's pretty good. But we have quite a few of our fundraisers who raise well over $1,000. I'm looking at you, Janice Nielsen. We'll see Janice a little bit later. But right now, let's talk about Davin, Eddie, and Kylie, who are starting to trek down the facade. And they have all done this before, which is why they're making it look really easy already. Davin with Aluhana Networks. Davin says he has a cousin that participates in Special Olympics. And his final thought before rappelling today, when's the next one? Okay, he likes this apparently. Chef Ed there on the middle rope from Kuoha Culinary. He's a mechanical engineering undergraduate at UH. He can play the ukulele, the drums, the guitar, and bass. Actually, that's Chef Ed's son, Eddie. And he's been doing Over the Edge since, 2021? He's been volunteering at the Cheer for Champions Gala since 2018. And he says he wants to tell his supporters, you can change the world, you just have to act. And we got Kylie Rain Kuoha on rope C, also with Kuoha Culinary. She's in high school. I love to see the young kids doing this. She goes to Aiea High School, participates in marching band. She loves to read. She's done this twice already before. Despite the fact that she wrote on here, I don't like heights. But I will tell you, that is exactly why, many years ago, Special Olympics Hawaii chose to do this event as a fundraiser. Because, as you can imagine, Special Olympics athletes in their daily lives face pretty tough challenges. And they wanted a fundraiser where people would have to face challenges in order to do it. So there are several people here today that will say, I am scared of heights, but I'm doing this for the athletes, and we appreciate everybody that's doing it. So as you look up, you'll see a couple of balconies with people there, and you'll see the repellers stop in those areas. Those are photographers that are taking pictures that, as you can imagine, with the background there with, I don't know, the ocean and Diamond Head and all of that stuff, and with the weather that we have today, pretty spectacular pictures. By the way, we are live streaming to the world right now, channel 808.tv. Big mahalos to Russ Samita for doing that. And if you're watching on the live stream, it is a gorgeous 79 degrees right now in Honolulu. It is as nice as it looks. Come visit. E como mai. Again, we have our first repellers of the morning. Davin, Eddie, Kylie making their way down. Just about 93 more to go. A is the one on the far left, yeah? And it looks like that's Davin there on the far left on rope A. About 2 floors away from touching ground already, or at least the top of the roof. Nice job, Davin. We actually have a microphone set up there so we can talk to him when he gets over there. He can say hi to the world on the live stream. Eddie and Kylie making their way down. They're about 10 floors away. By the way, big shout out to our ropes volunteers down here at the bottom. Every year you got to have the ropes volunteers. Honolulu Fire Department, Hawaii Army National Guard, always helping out down here at the bottom to make sure everything is safe. And for their efforts, they get really cool blue shirts. Nice. Says rope staff on the back. And Eddie's almost down. And that is it. Group 1 has reached the ground. We are off and running with Over the Edge, the 2025 edition. Our ropes volunteers get them all unhooked. And you'll notice there's 2 ropes for each person, right? One of them is a safety rope. There's a little safety thing that locks up if they go too fast. We'll probably see that in use at some point today, and I'll explain to you what's going on when it happens.
This is the house for staging.
But our first group is down, so if you want to do the tally, that's a minimum right there of $3,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii. Cha-ching!
Can you please send with the next group radio for one of the Over the Edge guys? This is not working.
There is a microphone there, so they can say hi to the world if they want to.
Over the Edge radio.
I got a no there. She shook her head no at me. Come on, Kylie. Say hi to everybody. Is that Eddie?
Hi guys.
Hey Eddie, how you doing, bud?
Doing good, doing good.
How many times is this for you now?
My fourth time.
Fourth time.
Yep.
How was it this year compared to other years?
I don't know. The view's always beautiful, at least though.
Yeah, it seems like every year we dial up the perfect weather for this, right?
I know it was raining like all this week, and then today at least was nice and clear. Don't want to jinx it, but
Yeah.
looks nice right now.
Perfect. Hey, thanks again for doing this.
Of
Kuoha
course.
Culinary Team, we appreciate you. Davin, thank you as well. That's our first group of the day, everybody. Nice
Thanks.
job.
Have a good day, guys.
Jada, there you go. Thank you. And then this is the next one. Okay.
And then on B, you gotta make sure to give him a happy birthday because he's turning 83 tomorrow. I highlighted it.
All right, so our next group that is coming up will feature, I got to read the handwriting here. Is that Gregory? Gregory Brodessa is what it looks like. We'll find out. Oh, that's on rope A on the far left. Rope B in the middle is Dan Del Monte. Dan's got something going on tomorrow we'll talk about in just a second. And up on rope C on the far right, that's Jimmy Breeden. Oh, geez. Jimmy's already going. I didn't even get a chance to talk about him. All right, so let's talk about Jimmy over on rope C on the far right. A wildlife biologist, loves to surf, has worked with penguins in Antarctica, and found out he's allergic to penguins. Okay, good to know. Says his wife signed him up to do this, and he's ready to go. This is his first 400-foot rappel. He said he's done 200 feet before growing up in Tennessee, but this is twice that. And he's making it look crazy easy. He's going to be touching the bottom before I even finish his bio here. Jimmy Breeden up on rope C on your far right. Okay, so there's the lockup signal that I mentioned. That second rope, the safety. If you go too fast, that second rope locks up. And what you have to do is give the signal to the ropes guys up top that, hey, I'm locked up. They pull on the rope to put some slack on it, and then you can loosen it up and get going again. So you might see that from time to time. If you see them stretch their hands out like that, they're just letting the ropes guys know, hey, I'm stuck. But it's for a good reason. Oh, I know. That's Gretchen on rope A. That's who that is. Gretchen. Gretchen is with bar 35. I actually follow her on Facebook, and she kept using the word, I'll be launching over the edge. I just want to make it very clear to everybody watching, nobody gets launched over the edge. It's a simple step off and rappel. And by the way, Dan Del Monte on rope B in the middle. Fun story about him. He's turning 83 years old tomorrow. Little early happy birthday present to Dan Del Monte, who is retired. He has done this before. He rappelled last year, said he loved it, so he's back again. And he'd like to thank his benefactors, Kibby and Dick DeCoster. That's what it's all about, raising the money, and that's how you do it. You reach out to other people. You don't have to do it yourself. Talk to your friends. So Dan on his way down in the middle. We got Gretchen over on the far left. We got Jimmy on the far right. Our second group of the day. And if you're wondering why it's so important to raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii, something that a lot of people don't know is that everything that the athletes get to do with Special Olympics Hawaii, all the games they play, all the training, everything, absolutely free of charge to the athletes and their families. Even the travel for the athletes that come from neighbor islands several times a year for the big state games, all covered by Special Olympics Hawaii. So Jimmy's down on the ground. Congratulations. He just set a PR, a personal record, with a 400-foot rappel. By the way, if you're watching the live stream on channel808.tv, you can send messages to your favorite repeller. In fact, we do have a message in for Dan Del Monte on the middle rope from NBB, who says, "Happy birthday, Dan Del Monte, you got this." And Dan has passed all the photo ops and now making his way down. Gretchen over there on the far left, making her way down for bar 35. Jimmy, do you want to come say hi? There's a microphone there. Come say it. No, he doesn't want to say hi to the world? All right. Too early in the morning. He just got booed, by the way. But you can hear the applause for Jimmy as he makes his way up that scaffolding into the hotel room that awaits, the little hospitality lounge, if you will. And it looks like Gretchen has touched down. And here comes the birthday boy from tomorrow, Dan Del Monte. He's 2 floors away from touching the ground. All right. Gretchen, step on up to the mic. Let's talk story, because I know you got a few people that you want to thank here on your list. Gretchen, right there. There's a microphone. Come on up. Hello there.
Hey, how's it?
How you doing?
Good. Super fun.
All right. I know you have a list of people here that you wanted to thank, and you did this actually in honor of your cousin. Talk about that.
My cousin, Cliffy Murtha. So, yeah, this is for him. Special individual. And this is for actually everybody out there who's involved with Special Olympics, and especially the athletes.
Awesome. You work at bar 35. What's the perfect post-rappelling drink?
For what?
What's the perfect drink for post-rappelling?
Jack Daniels.
Well, enjoy some.
Thank you so much, guys. Aloha.
Thank you for doing it. Gretchen Brodessa there on... Oh, hey, there's the birthday boy tomorrow.
Aloha.
Happy birthday to you a little early, Dan Del Monte.
Thank you. I'll be 83 tomorrow.
That is unbelievable.
And, I want to thank these wonderful rope people. They really got me down safely. And I want to thank all my family and friends for their love and support. And of course, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who got me here in the first place. Aloha.
And you did a great job, by the way. You've done this before. What was it like versus the last time you did it? Is it any easier?
I think it's a little easier. I took more time this time. Last time I came down too fast.
Awesome. Great job, and happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Aloha.
There we go. Remember, the live stream is channel808.tv if you want to watch, and if you want to send in your comments while you're watching. feel free to do so.
Hi, I don't have the papers. Can someone bring them to me? We don't have them.
Again, we're here at the 2025 Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii, the 16th annual Over the Edge, which has raised over $2 million in all the years doing this since 2009. And if you're wondering how long Special Olympics Hawaii has been around, a lot longer than this event has been around. Special Olympics Hawaii now going on 57 years, founded in 1968, even before I was born.
7, 8, and 9.
And Special Olympics Hawaii provides year-round sports training and competition. But it's not just the sports, right?
Okay, give me a minute.
Hello? There we go. Nice job, you guys. It's not just the sports at Special Olympics Hawaii. There's health, there's leadership, there's inclusionary programs for children and adults with intellectual disabilities. In fact, here in the state of Hawaii, Special Olympics serving over 3,000 adults and children with intellectual disabilities on 6 islands across the state. And if you're wondering what sports that includes, almost everything. Basketball, bowling, bocce, powerlifting, soccer, softball, swimming, track and field, and now they've just added in flag football as well. And they do golf as a demonstration sport. It's not in the competitions, but they do it for demonstration. So a lot of athletes in a lot of different sports for Special Olympics Hawaii. And I think the other thing that people don't realize, a lot of people think because Olympics is every 4 years or every 2 years, whether you're doing summer or winter, but Special Olympics isn't just a once-a-year thing. There are 55 area competitions per year on all the different islands, and there are 3 state games here on Oahu every year. The big one, in summertime, the summer games that are held over on the University of Hawaii campus, where they have the big law enforcement torch run that comes into Les Murakami Stadium. But they do another one in August called the Aokake Classic,
Can you let me
and then they do one in December called the Holiday Classic.
I need to rearrange some of the repellers up here.
So it's not just a once-a-year thing. By the way, while we got some time before our next group comes up, make sure to give a shout out to all the people that help us out. Our year-round mission partners at Special Olympics Hawaii, companies that provide at least $100,000 of support either monetarily or in kind throughout the year. DNA Athletics. They keep Special Olympics Hawaii looking good year-round by providing quality products at a great cost savings to them. They do shirts. In fact, I believe the ropes team shirts that you see are from DNA Athletics as well. They do a lot of the shirts for the law enforcement torch run, the summer games, and for the teams when we send off our teams here from Hawaii to the national games or the world games. Big shout out to First Hawaiian Bank for over 3 years. First Hawaiian Bank has been a sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii, and in fact this year marks their 27th year as the title sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank Troy Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run. And employees also make donations to support Special Olympics athletes through their annual Kokua Mai fundraising campaign. They even volunteer at events and all that, so thank you, First Hawaiian Bank. Yes, you can. And of course, the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics. It's not just a run, it's an organization of law enforcement officers who volunteer their time to raise resources and awareness throughout the year, along with the annual Torch Run, which is the one I told you about that culminates there at Les Murakami Stadium. Officers participate in annual events such as Tip-A-Cop, Badges and Buckets, and even here at Over the Edge. And a big shout out to PAR Hawaii. They're a major supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii each year. Their employees support a campaign called Fueling Dreams which collects donations at their retail stores. And along with that, they are the sponsor of the Summer Games opening ceremonies, and they participate in other fundraising events such as Cheer for Champions, and I think you will see a team from them today here at Over the Edge. And Walmart. Every year, Walmart sites around the state host the annual Badges and Buckets fundraising event. This year marks 11 years of that partnership, plus they support Special Olympics Hawaii athletes through generous grants. So big mahalo to all those supporters. And big mahalo to all our volunteers here today. Everything that Special Olympics Hawaii does takes a ton of volunteers. You'll see some up there in the hospitality room awaiting the next group. Shout out to Jada, my volunteer, right next to me here, helping me out with all the names that are coming down. All the volunteers that are down there at the check-in room, we appreciate every single one of you. Oh, we got a shout out from Vienna, Virginia. Dirk and Dave saying great job to everyone participating today. All right. Remember, if you're watching on the live feed, you can do that. Just use a little chat section right there. Give a shout out to your favorite repeller. Yeah, Vienna, Virginia is 6 hours ahead of us, so right now it would be 2:29. I wonder what they had for lunch. By the way, we got to give a big shout out to Melissa Chang at Melissa808 on IG, one of our favorite social media influencers who actually did this yesterday for the media day. Great job, Melissa. And she told me, oh, you get to do it next year, Jimmy. Let me explain my history here, Melissa. I've been emceeing this event for, I believe, 12 years now. 11, 12 years. And that's all I do. I MC. Because we all have our skill sets, right? I'm not the type that likes to go over the side of a 400-foot building, but I can sit here and talk. I can do that. But great job, Melissa, and to all the people yesterday at Media Day for participating and getting the word out.
Okay, Jada, 13A, 14B, 15C.
Okay, got it. And are 9, 7, and 8 going before now?
Yes, 7, 8, and 9 are just finishing, and they should be done in a few
By the way, if you're watching this and you think, you know, that looks like fun, maybe I want to do that next year. sohawaii.org is the website. Get locked into that and be checking for next year's dates. It's usually right around this time of the year. Still waiting on our next group to make it to the top there and go over the edge. I'm starting to see some activity up there. And by the way, they don't just go up the elevator and get hooked in and go down the ropes. There's some training that goes on up there, so that's why this may be taking a little while. They're going through their training to make sure they understand all the things they need to do, all the safety protocols. Big thank you, by the way, to New York Life Hawaii for being a silver medal sponsor this year. And of course, we have to give it up to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for being the site host again. I've lost track of how many years, but I want to say it's around 11 or 12. This really is the perfect site for it with Waikiki Beach right there behind you in the background.
7, 8, and 9. I'm sending 13, 14, and 15.
Okay, and 13, 14, 15 are ABC.
13A, 14B, 15C.
Got it.
So not these ones?
Those, yeah. This is after. So those are now.
Oh, this is now, okay. And I am seeing some repellers up there on the scaffolding, so the next group getting ready to go. I can already see somebody on rope B in the middle. That is Allison Lebrecq. Rope C on the far right. That is Kiana Longer. And Dory Booth will be coming up on rope A on the far left in just a second here as well. And this is a photo op for them as well when they're up there right on that scaffolding, that top position right there. There's usually a photographer there. There are photographers in some of the rooms as they make their way down. So if you know any of these people and you follow them on social media, be sure to look for these pictures. They will be posted. Hashtag blessed. I wonder how. There they are, all three of them up there. Dory on the far left on rope A, Dory Booth. Allison Lebrecq, rope B in the middle. Kiana Longer, rope C on the far right. Ready to go. So let's talk about them. Langer, Kiana Langer. Thank you, sir. So Dory on your far left, a first-time repeller. And she is the new Hawaii State Fire Marshal working for the state of Hawaii within the Department of Law Enforcement. Nice story. She says she's a total Lego nerd, has more than 100 different sets. And her favorite one to build was the Technique Caterpillar D11 Dozer. All I'm picturing is a lot of sore feet when you step on those things. She said she's grateful for this opportunity and wants to add, sorry, Mom and Dad, for the added stress in your day as you watch me rappel off the side of a 40-story building. Allison Lebrecq on rope B in the middle is with Premier Restoration Hawaii.
Okay, just checking.
And she is a woman of a few words. Do you have a connection or past involvement with Special Olympics Hawaii? Yes. Why did you decide to go over the edge? Work. That's it. But I do know she's a first-time repeller. So welcome to the club, Allison. And Kiana Langer on rope C works at Premier Restoration as well. And she teaches Legree Pilates for fun. She does a Pilates. Nice. And she got involved because her company, Premier Restoration, always sponsors a team every year and says, I always wanted to support Special Olympics, so here we go. And her message to her supporters, thanks for not talking me out of it. That is Dory, Allison, and Kiana making their way down right now. And hello to Janice Nielsen,
Good morning, Jimmy Bender from KSSK Radio.
who is always our top fundraiser here individually at Over the Edge. And we'll be looking forward to your rappel today. And
About an hour.
she's about an hour away and finding out the number. The number's always fun.
We're still working on it.
Still working on it. The tally keeps going.
We hope.
It's like a tote board at the Jerry Lewis telethon.
Beautiful day. This is just absolutely stunning.
Yeah, Janice is absolutely right. She said it's a beautiful day, absolutely stunning. It's like we dial it up every year. Just perfect.
It's the best. I've done it for 13 years. This is the best day.
Wow, so Janice has done this, by the way, 13 years now. She said this is the best in 13 years of doing this. Nice, Janice. Love the pink. Looking good.
You'll see me coming.
Yeah, you can't miss her. Oh, and pink shoes too. Nice. Remember, all of our repellers raise a minimum of $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii in order to do this. And we have around 96 repellers this year, so if you're good at mathing, that's a pretty good chunk of money. We're getting some cheers from the gallery now for Allison. And I think they're at the point where they can actually hear you if you yell really loud. Allison actually looks like she's taking the time to check out the view as well. And not only do we have photographers up on balconies, but occasionally we have some hotel guests right there. Allison, Kiana, there's some hotel guests saying hi to you. Can you imagine? You take a trip down to Hawaii, you're just sitting out there on your lanai, enjoying a nice cup of coffee in the morning, and here comes some people rappelling down the side past you. Oh, Kiana's actually waving bye to them. That was nice. Kiana and Allison about 4 floors away from the ground. Dory making her way down on the far left side as well. Nice job. Premier Restoration. Thank you so much for always having a team every year here at Over the Edge and being a big sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii. We'll get the ladies on the microphone here in just a second. Allison, Kiana, come say hi. And here comes Dory. Dory's on the ground now. Nice job, Dory. Kiana, there's a microphone right there. Turn around, say hi.
Hello.
There you are.
Hi, I'm with Premier Restoration. We're with Team Drop 808, and we're so excited to be here and support such an amazing cause.
You're a first-time repeller. How was it?
It was honestly not as scary as I thought it would be. I was freaking out. I was trying not to think about it. And my husband was like, "Are you actually going to do that?" And I was like, "I don't know. We'll see." And then when you get to the top, it was just like the views were so amazing. So,
That's awesome.
yeah.
Allison, I want to get you on the microphone because you really wrote no words down on your paper. So
I
is
didn't. I was having such bad anxiety this morning. I'm like, I can't even focus. I don't have my glasses on, and I'm just bypassing that.
So are there any shout-outs or anything you want to add to what's not on your paper?
Just for to the Special Olympics and for Premier Restoration.
Awesome. Dory, jump on up. Now, Dory, look at this is the polar opposite. Dory's thing is completely typed out. It's about 5,000 words. But Dory, congratulations on being the new Hawaii State Fire Marshal.
Thank you.
So how is that job compared to going down the side of a 40-story building?
I'm definitely joking when I say this, but it has driven me to jump off the edge of a building. No, honestly, it's both are awesome. And being able to support Special Olympics now here in Hawaii in my new home, it's undescribable, honestly. So
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you doing it. Another first-time repeller here. Dory, thank you so much. Dory, Kiana, Allison, all raising money for Special Olympics Hawaii.
thank you.
Another group down. We're rolling here at 2025 Over the Edge for Special Olympics Hawaii, our 16th year doing this. In 16 years of doing this, we've raised over $2 million. Of course, we'll be adding on to that tally today with all of our repellers. I would think we should be able to clear the 2.1 million mark at this point. But we'll be here all throughout the afternoon. Over 90 repellers. So far, we've had 9. So we got a few more to go. And of course, we all know Special Olympics Hawaii for the sports competitions and all of that, but did you know Special Olympics Hawaii provides free health screening exams to all of their athletes at their MedFest events, and they have been awarded the distinction of being a Special Olympics Healthy Community. That means Special Olympics Hawaii were recognized on a national level for their work to help the athletes get equal access to quality health care, ensure post-screening follow-up care was being conducted after they came to one of the MedFest events, and offering additional programs to help the athletes stay healthy and fit. Getting recognized on the national level. I love that. Well, we got some time before our next repellers. Want to thank some of our year-round partners whose contributions and support of Special Olympics Hawaii events totals $50,000 or more throughout the year. Alexander and Baldwin. Their properties host 3 of the Badges and Buckets locations, and at the 3 shopping centers this past year, raised a total of nearly $49,000. Not too shabby. American Medical Response, providing Special Olympics Hawaii with on-site paramedic teams for all of the area and state sporting competitions and special events like this, Over the Edge. Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii, the Odom Corporation. They proudly served as a title sponsor of the newest fundraising event Special Olympics Hawaii did this past year, the inaugural Truck Pull and Spring Fest. We did that out at Kamakana Ali'i this past summer, where teams of 8 would pull a big Coca-Cola 18-wheel truck that was loaded down with Coke products, and they would try to pull it. I believe it was about 30 feet. Well, that was a good, fun event, and I think we'll do that one again. Plus, they also keep all the Special Olympics Hawaii athletes and volunteers refreshed by providing water and beverages for all the competitions and fundraising events throughout the year. And a big shout out to Kaiser Permanente for providing all the athletes with free medical exams at the MedFest events that I mentioned earlier. In addition, they provide clinical directors and clinician volunteers for the Healthy Athletes event at Summer Games every year. And shout out to the Safeway Foundation. They've been a tremendous partner for many years. Each year, they do an in-store campaign to raise funds for Special Olympics Hawaii. Big mahalos. And it looks like our next group is getting ready. Oh, and there are some familiar names in this one. Up on rope A, that is Jay Scheidler. On rope B, Steve Sullivan. And on rope C, Taylor, who is Steve Sullivan's daughter. Jay and Steve, returning repellers. We see them every year, it seems like, and we love it. Taylor, this is her first time doing it. Awesome. Jay says he's too old to be doing this, but he's still doing it. And he wants to thank all of his supporters for helping him out every year. Steve Sullivan with Parallel Capital Partners and is the vice chair of the board at Special Olympics Hawaii. He loves all of the Special Olympics events and is always helping support all of them, but he really loves this event. Every year he gets to rappel down the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. And Taylor, Steve's daughter, by the way, her one superpower is that she can quote a lot of movies. Hey, you can get a job in radio doing that, just saying. But Steve Sullivan, you know, and his whole, they call it Team Drop 808. Every year, big group, lots of repellers, and raising lots of money for Special Olympics Hawaii. So we're always very grateful to Steve Sullivan and his crew. And Steve is one of those ones because he's done it so many times. He doesn't take the time to stop and look around like some of our repellers do. He zips down. He might set a world land speed record, I'm not sure. It's always a good idea to have the people from Guinness Book of World Records on hand when he's doing this. But again, that's Jay Scheidler on your far left on rope A. That is Steve Sullivan, rope B in the middle. And that is Taylor, rope C. And they'll clear that final facade, make their way down. And again, there's going to be a photographer on one of the lanais right there. You'll see some quick picture taken, and then off they'll go. So Jay and Steve, our returning repellers, are off and running. Taylor finally taking that last step off the facade. Let's see if Dad will wait for his daughter to take the pictures before they go. Kind of giving a whole new meaning to the term just hanging out. Steve and Jay are literally just hanging there waiting for Taylor to reach the photographer's lanai. There she goes. She made it. And now Jay is off and running. We always say every year it's not a contest, but if it was, right now Jay would be winning. Remember, the live stream is channel 808.tv if you want to watch that. We got our little gallery section set up over here. Friends and family and supporters of our repellers. And if you're watching on the live stream, we're coming to you live from the pool deck. This is the perfect vantage point to sit on a chair. Just kind of lean back and look up there and watch our repellers make their way down. And again, if you're watching and this looks like fun, maybe you want to do this next year, sohawaii.org is the website for Special Olympics Hawaii. Get all the details for next year's event. Jay and Steve just kind of cruising. Taylor making her way down on the far right as well. She's a first timer, so she'll take some time to enjoy it. I saw one of our hotel guests run in and grab her phone so she could take some pictures as they go by. Now, Janice Nielsen was mentioning earlier that in her 13 years, she thinks this is one of the nicest days we've ever had. And that could be because our winds are a little bit lighter than normal. You know, usually we have a pretty good breeze, but today is really calm. There's Steve Sullivan in the red, Jay Scheidler in the blue, making their way down to the bottom. And another great year of raising tons of money for Special Olympics Hawaii. Mahalo, gentlemen. Taylor's a little over halfway down as she makes her inaugural descent.
Hey, Taylor, can you tell me where Steve Sullivan is at? He is number 14. Is he
just hit the
coming
bottom.
down the ropes or at the bottom?
He's at the bottom already.
He's at the bottom.
Okay, thank you.
We'll get Steve on the microphone in just a second and let him give all his shout outs to all the people that have helped support him in his efforts over the years. Steve, come say hi. Hey, Jay. Just another ho-hum year, huh?
Just another year.
Just another year. This is great.
You know,
Thanks, everybody.
Janice Nielsen was saying that she thinks the weather this year is the best it's been
It
in the
is
13 years.
spectacular.
Isn't it?
Spectacular.
How was the view today?
Adequate. But spectacular.
Adequate. And Steve, this is your daughter Taylor, her first time doing this.
Yep,
How
her
did you
first
talk?
time.
How did you talk her into doing this?
I talk everyone into doing it at some point, so.
He has persuasive powers.
But want to thank all our supporters. There's a ton. Obviously, Mr. Scheider, Peril Capital Partners, Securitas, JKI, First Foundation Bank, McCorston Law Offices. I mean, there's just a ton. So thank everyone who comes out here every single year.
Thank you to you for every year getting a great team out here and always supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. We'll get Taylor on the microphone here. She's about one floor away from hitting the ground. See how it was for her first time rappelling over the edge. And again, this is 40 stories, 400 feet. And there are a lot of people that do this event that are afraid of heights, but that's kind of the reason they do it, is to challenge themselves to raise money for Special Olympics. Taylor, come say hi to everybody. There's a microphone right there and a camera. Come say hi. Oh, first a hug from Dad. There we go. Taylor, step on up. All right, Dad has done this so many times. For you, it was your first time. How was it?
Oh, it was a lot of fun. I loved it.
How did he talk you into doing this? What was the pitch?
You want to do it? It was just one question. You want to do it? I'm like, oh, okay.
Easy enough. Well, thank you so much for doing it for your first time and joining Team Drop 808s. Awesome. Good job, you guys. Love it. And again, you can do it next year, sohawaii.org. If you've never done it before. We'll probably see more members of Team Drop 808. They usually have a bunch. Already have some more coming up. Oh yeah, more members of Team Drop 808 coming up. All right. On rope A, Shannon Covington from the Pearl Harbor Naval Shipyard. On rope B, I hope I'm pronouncing the last name right, Pam Havig. And on rope C, that is Gina. Gina with Team Drop 808s. She works for McCorriston M4 Law Firm. And this is her second time doing it, by the way. A return repeller. Pam and Shannon, first time repellers, but all doing it for Team Drop 808 and Steve Sullivan's crew. And Shannon said he's doing it not only because Steve Sullivan is convincing, his wife is convincing as well. Which is exactly why I'm here today. Fun fact, my wife Tracy is the Director of Development here at Special Olympics Hawaii, so that's why I get to MC every year. Actually, I get told to MC. Pam with Team Drop 808 is a massage therapist, and she loves diving with sharks. Wow. And Pam is doing it because her daughter did it last year. I like that. And Gina on rope C says she has a couple of kitties, Lucy and Kitty. She wants to say hi to them. And she hates scary movies, but she loves true crime. Probably watches a lot of Dateline. They thought they had the perfect marriage. She wants to thank all her supporters because she says every dollar truly counts, and without your help, I would not be able to be here supporting the amazing Special Olympics Hawaii athletes. So Shannon on rope A is already cruising. Just past the photographer's lanai. And allegedly a first-time repeller, but kind of making it look pretty easy.
And I never finished telling you, there should be more waivers on the corner of the check-in table, behind the check-in table.
Meanwhile, Pam and Gina just starting to make their way down past the final facade there into what I like to call the dangle zone. There's nowhere else for your feet to touch now. Well, look at Shannon go. Oh! And there's that safety rope, right? As you notice, there's two ropes, and you see the hand signal now from Shannon. That's an indication that the safety rope locked up, and that's a good thing, right? That's what you want the safety rope there for. If you go too fast, it'll lock up. He gives the signal, and the ropes volunteers up top will then pull on the rope to loosen it, give it some slack, and then he can start moving again. Awesome, thank you. So Shannon will get that squared away and then continue the rappel. About 10 floors to go, it looks like. Meanwhile, Gina and Pam at the photographer's lanai taking their pictures, which is Jay Scheidler said earlier, the view is adequate. Oh, another lock up there for Shannon. Just 2 floors away. You're almost there, Shannon. There we go. And just like that, Shannon Covington has reached the bottom. I'm seriously questioning the first-time repeller. I feel like we're being sandbagged. But we'll get Shannon on the mic. He can say hi to the world. Again, live streaming on channel 808.tv, thanks to Russ Sumida and the crew. Gina on the far right, by the way, is a returning repeller, and yeah, she's making that look easy. Little lock up there, but she'll keep going. And Pam. Come on down, Pam. Shannon, step on up to the microphone. Say hi to everybody.
Aloha.
All right, I got to ask, because you wrote on your thing you're a first-time repeller, but you did that really fast. Is it really your first time?
It is my first time.
How were you able to do it so fast?
I hear weight has a lot to do with it.
How was it up there, though, as a first-time repeller? What did you enjoy most about it?
Oh, the view is definitely excellent. Seeing Waikiki, I think that's the best for sure.
Any shout-outs you want to give?
Just to all the people who supported, donated. Big aloha and mahalo.
Awesome. Thank you, Shannon Covington, one of our repellers here today at Over the Edge. Part of Team Drop 808. We still have Gina and Pam making their way down. Oh, Pam making it look smooth right now. That's the trick, is speed, but not too much speed so it locks up. You just got to keep it smooth. About 10 floors to go for each of the ladies there. By the way, Pam wants to thank Don and Elaine, and we'll let her do that on the microphone herself. Her final thought before she went over the edge was, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, I'm not afraid, and now she's on the ground. Gina's down, and here comes Pam. Nice job. Team Drop 808s. More money raising for Special Olympics Hawaii. As always, we'll get Gina up on the microphone. She's down. Hi, Gina.
Hi.
The first question for you is, while you're doing this, who's watching the kiddies?
Oh, they're by themselves today,
All right, just set up the live stream and let them watch.
right?
You've done this before. What was this like compared to previous times?
The first time I never locked myself up. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
You're going too fast.
I guess. I was trying to beat my mom.
Oh, this is your mom.
This is my mom.
Aha. Hi, Pam.
Hello, I came to do it with her.
That is awesome. Mom and daughter doing it together. So you saw her do it before and you said, I'm going to do it too.
I did not see her do it before. I'm from Montana.
Oh, my goodness.
So I flew out to do it with her this time.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about. She flew down from Montana to rappel with her daughter to raise money for Special Olympics.
Yeah.
Yay, Special Olympics.
Anybody you want, because there's a live stream going right now. Anybody you want to say hi to in Montana?
I want to say hi to Dawn and say hi to Elaine.
There we go. How is Montana right now?
It's getting cold.
Yeah, here is much better. Well, thanks for coming from Montana to do this. Gina and Pam, we appreciate you being here. Team Drop 808, more money for Special Olympics Hawaii.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right. Come on, seriously, wouldn't you come here from, someplace on the continent if you had the chance? On a day like today? And again, Steve Sullivan, Team Drop 808, thanks again so much for all the people you bring out to do this. Big thank you to our year-round supporters. Special Olympics Hawaii has 4 year-round supporters that provide over $25,000 in services or in monetary donations throughout the year. Brands Safeway, California Pizza Kitchen, Elite Parking Services, and the Fertility Institute of Hawaii. And of course, big shout out to the site host, Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. This is the 11th year here at the Hyatt Regency, and they always go above and beyond to help Special Olympics Hawaii make this a huge success. And today, actually, Hyatt will have a team of 3 employees rappelling. I'd like to thank General Manager Aaron Hodges, Event Sales Manager Hanako Lamel for their tremendous support of this event, along with the entire Hyatt Waikiki Ohana. It's just humid. There's no breeze, yeah?
You have it easy, though.
More members of Team Drop 808s up on the scaffolding right now on rope A on the far left. That is Joshua Mendez from First Foundation Bank. And he's the birthday boy. He's the big 2-5 today. Happy birthday to Joshua. And Amari Hun on the middle rope, rope B, also from First Foundation Bank. And on rope C on your far right, that is Miranda Michio-Linsky, the Chief Impact Officer of Homemade Hawaii. Not homemade like homemade lemonade, Home Aid, AID. They build communities for those experiencing or at risk of homelessness. Awesome. So Joshua, the birthday boy, says he hasn't been involved with Special Olympics Hawaii before, but his sister was a part of the Braille Olympics, and he thought it'd be a great idea to support a wonderful cause. Wants to thank all his supporters for their generous donations. And he's a first-time repeller, too. Amari on the middle rope, a returning repeller with Team Drop 808. Not only with First Foundation Bank, but she is the president of the Soar Optimist International of Honolulu. Nice. She loves doing hula. In fact, she's competing in a competition in California in November. And she's been supporting Special Olympics Hawaii since 1996. Wow. Steve Sullivan is the one that talked her into doing this. And she says her biggest thank you, not just to her supporters, but she said to God. She's ready to rappel the 40 stories. And Miranda on the far right, she's a Soar Optimist as well, and that's kind of how she got involved with this. She's inspired by one of our Special Olympics Hawaii athletes, Reese Sakima, who you'll see rappelling later today, and Amari, her fellow Soar Optimist. They kind of inspired her to do this. And her connection with Special Olympics Hawaii, her auntie Lisa Uematsu Sanaga, she said. And apparently Miranda likes puns, because she said her final thoughts is she's happy to get roped into this event and to hang out with all these amazing athletes. And she did capitalize roped and hang to make sure I really punched those ones. So we got 2 first-time repellers, 1 returning repeller up on the ropes right now as they get ready to go over the final facade here. By the way, a lot of thank yous from Miranda, Mahesh and Kanoa, Uncles Jimmy and David, Auntie Jenny, and her friends Nahelani, Alicia, Shelby, Rintaro, Scotty, Denise, and Mom. She didn't forget you, Mom. Still there on that facade. Again, Amari is the returning repeller. She's in the middle. Almost like they're having a little talk story session right now. Amari giving them all the tips before they make their way down. And they are off and running. There will be the quick photo op there on about the 36th, 35th floor. And by the way, thank you to our photographers for providing all the great pictures that you will see all over social media. And in case you're wondering, the Special Olympics Hawaii Instagram is at SO Hawaii. Sure, you'll be seeing lots of great content on there all throughout the day. And the live stream is channel 808.tv. We also have a QR code you can scan right over here by the gallery. So there they are. They're at the photographer's lanai right now. Get some pictures taken and then make their way down, either at breakneck speed or just casual and cruising and taking in the views. And if you're just joining us, the reason why Special Olympics Hawaii chose to do an event like this as a fundraiser is rappelling down a 40-story building is pretty difficult. And there are some people, pointing at myself, who would never do it. And then there are some people that are here today that are afraid of heights that actually do it. They challenge themselves to do this in order to raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii. And the thought process was Special Olympics Hawaii athletes in their daily lives face lots of challenges. So Special Olympics Hawaii wanted to have a fundraiser where the fundraisees had to face a challenge. In 16 years now of doing Over the Edge, we've raised over $2 million for Special Olympics Hawaii. Each repeller raises a minimum of $1,000 in order to do this, but quite a few of our repellers go way above and beyond that $1,000, and we'll talk about some of them later. Janice Nielsen, who we mentioned earlier, she'll be coming down in a bit. We'll get the tally from her. But Janice will regularly raise minimum of $10,000 or more. Right now we have Joshua, Imari, and Miranda making their way down. Members of Team Drop 808. And it does kind of have that vibe like Imari, who's the one in the middle, who's the experienced repeller, who's done this before, is kind of coaching the other two as they're going down together. I like that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It looks shiny though. I don't think it's money. Yeah.
The next one coming down is just 2 people. 22B, 23C.
By the way, a huge shout out to our event sponsors, New York Life Hawaii, proudly serving as the silver medal sponsor of Over the Edge. In addition to supporting this event, they also sponsor the annual Cheer for Champions Gala, which is at the Summer Games every year over in that bullpen area at Les Murakami Stadium. Always nice. And New York Life Hawaii employees generously volunteer their time at competitions as well. Today, 2 of their team members will be going over the edge. Lauren Takanishi and Mikhail Fomenko will go over for New York Life Hawaii. And again, big shout out to Channel 808, Russ Sumida and the crew, always helping out with Special Olympics Hawaii, donating his time, equipment, his expertise to do the live streaming on this event. In fact, throughout the years, during COVID, we couldn't do the Cheer for Champions Gala live at Les Murakami Stadium. We had to pivot and do it in a studio on a live stream, and Russ helped out with that, and it was a tremendous success. So thank you to Russ Sumida and Channel 808. Remember, if you're watching the live stream and one of your favorite repellers is going down, just shoot us a little message, and we'll make sure they get it. Joshua, Imari, Miranda, getting close to the ground. There's Amari, just a couple of floors from touching down. Josh and Miranda getting close. I like Miranda was doing kind of like the bike pedal with her feet. I'm not sure if that helps in rappelling, but it looks cool. Nice and calm. 1 floor to go. And they're down. All right. 3 more members of Team Drop 808 have made it. We'll get them on the microphone and say hi. And again, big shout out to our ropes volunteers, always helping out. Is that Amari? Hey, you did it again.
Woo, I did it again. Yay!
And
Second time doing it. 4th year supporting it.
Awesome.
Hello.
And you had a couple of people with you there. It kind of
Brought
seemed,
2 newbies.
yeah, it kind of seemed like you were coaching them as you were going down. What were you saying to them during the rappel there?
I said it's gonna be okay and enjoy the view.
Now, you said you like to do hula and you have a competition coming up. What halau are you with?
Hello, Keola Kapo Kalani.
Nice. Shout out there. Let's get Josh on the mic. Josh, talk to me about your first time rappelling there.
This is awesome. This is the best boss ever.
Well, that's your boss.
Yeah.
It's his birthday today.
Yeah, 25 years old. So now that you've done this, what are your plans for the rest of the day on your 25th birthday?
Shout out to my mom and my sister Rebecca and her guide dog Gruyere. We're going to go to the Atlantis submarine next. That's the next thing on the checklist for today.
Well, you're just full of adventure today, aren't you? I love it. Happy birthday, Josh.
Hey, thank you.
And Miranda, come on up and say hi. You had so many people you wanted to thank on your list. I'll let you just give all your shout outs. Go for it.
Oh no, I wrote them down to make sure they wouldn't get missed.
I said
I'm
them.
too scared.
I said them, but I want to let you say hi to whoever you want to say hi to.
Well, I'll say hi to my mom sitting right there.
Perfect. How was it up there?
It was scary, but the volunteers were so good. Everyone made me feel more comfortable. So thank you, Special Olympics Hawaii.
There it is. And I mentioned that there are people that are scared of heights that do this to challenge themselves and raise money, and you did that. Thank you, Miranda.
Thank you.
Awesome. More members of Team Drop 808. It's his birthday, and he rappels, and then he goes in a submarine. I love it. I'm usually just happy if I get to go to Olive Garden for dinner. We'll get more repellers coming up on the ropes as we do the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraising event for Special Olympics Hawaii to support more than 3,000 local children and adults with intellectual disabilities throughout the state. And the most important part is that all of the donations raised here in Hawaii stay right here in Hawaii with our athletes and don't go to other Special Olympic states or whatever. It's right here. And we are such a unique state when it comes to Special Olympics because geography, right? We have 6 different islands that participate. When we do the summer games 3 times a year, all those athletes have to come over to Oahu. So all the expenses that go along with that. And the best part about Special Olympics Hawaii is that the athletes and their families don't pay for any of it. It's all taken care of. That's why your donations are so important, and that's why we're here to raise money today. And it looks like we just have 2 repellers going down on this next one. Rope A on your far left, that is Shane, a.k.a. El Papa. And on rope B in the middle, that is Courtney Cullen. And it looks like they are both in the insurance world. Shane says he's an insurance agent. Courtney with the Eric Elgren Allstate Agency. And a diver as well. Did whale shark specialty at the Georgia Aquarium. How cool is that? For Courtney, second time going over the edge. For Shane, the first time. And Shane said he is terrified of heights, but still doing it. And a special message from his wife. We'll let him know that as he gets closer where he can actually hear us. I like this message from Courtney on her little questionnaire here. She says, live without a bucket list. And when someone tells you you can't do something, prove them wrong. Great words. And Courtney chooses to do this for her brother and in honor of her late friend Sarah Dancer, who she says lived life to the fullest, had zero fear, and if she was told she couldn't do something, she proved them wrong. Shane and Courtney making their way down now over the first facade, making their way to the photographer's lanai. Shane's final thought before going over the edge today, I hope everything is tied tight. And we're all hoping that, Shane.
Is there Kelly? Is there Kelly that?
Not yet.
Not yet.
You have a message? Okay. Where are we? 7, 10, 6. Kelly? Oh, right there.
No, but I swear she's probably with us.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If you're watching the live stream on channel 808.tv, we are coming to you live from the pool deck of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa here in Waikiki on a beautiful day. Hey, but what's this one cloud? Come on, cloud. It was awesome. Right now we have 2 repellers up on the ropes. Shane on the far left on rope A. Courtney in the middle there on rope B. Taking their pictures. And then they'll be off and running. And this is another example of a team where there's one repeller that has done this before and one who hasn't done this before. So some teamwork necessary because, as they say, teamwork makes the dream work. There's no I in team. All of that stuff. And as they make their way down, remind you of our wonderful year-round mission partners who have provided at least $100,000 of support, either monetarily or in kind throughout the year. DNA Athletics, all the great shirts, the ones you see the ropes volunteers wearing, the ones you see the staff wearing. DNA Athletics doing all of that for Special Olympics Hawaii at a great deal. So we appreciate that. First Hawaiian Bank, over 3 decades now with First Hawaiian Bank being a sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii, and in fact, now 27 years as the title sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank Troy Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run. And of course, that Law Enforcement Torch Run also not just a big sponsor of Special Olympics, but the law enforcement officers volunteer their time to raise resources and awareness throughout the year at other events like the State Summer Games, Tippecop, Badges and Buckets, and even here today at Over the Edge. Big shout out to PAR Hawaii. They do that campaign every year called Fueling Dreams. If you're ever at one of their gas stations, make sure you take part in that. They collect donations there at the retail stores. And they're also a sponsor of, or the sponsor of the Summer Games opening ceremonies. Awesome. And of course, Walmart. Every year, Walmart sites around the state host the annual Badges and Buckets fundraising event. This year marks the 11th year of the partnership with Walmart. They also support the athletes through grants. So thank you, Walmart. Here comes Shane and Courtney down the ropes. Just chilling. How you doing, man? Good. How you doing? Yeah, hanging in there, bro.
What number are you guys?
Well, but yeah, I don't know if the numbers actually coincide with the number like that they're coming down, because sometimes they kind of switch. But yeah, it's been steady. So, are you going down?
No.
But there's 2, right, from New York Live. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't like heights.
Me either. I like sitting in my chair.
Yeah, you look around.
Oh, and there's some hotel guests popping out on the lanai, saying hi to our repellers as they go by. How's it? Be curious what the conversation is when you see somebody rappelling by your lanai. Like, hey, how's it going? What are you doing? So, big gulps, huh? All right. About 10 floors away from Shane and Courtney reaching the ground. And by the way, I think now's a good time, because I think Shane can hear us at this point. Now's a good time to let him know that his wife says she believes in him. Does she not want me to say that? Or does she want me to say that?
Well, she said it, but I don't know if I would say it. Now that he's not going to.
She believes in you, and don't die. All right. We do have some insurance agents around here if you guys want to talk to them. Oh, wait, he's an insurance agent. Hey, Shane's making his way down. There he goes. All right, Shane on the ground. El Papa. And Courtney's got about 1 floor to go left. One last look back at the view. Hi, Courtney. We'll get Shane and Courtney on the mic, talk story with them in just a second. Again, live streaming to the world at channel808.tv. Shane, Courtney, come on up and say hi. Hey. How you doing, Shane? Oh, the mic's not on.
Oh.
There we go.
How about now?
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. How was it, Shane?
Oh man, it was fun. I'm terrified of heights, but that was super cool. I would do that. I would go up there and do it again right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now.
I love it. It's like a Disneyland ride, right? Let's go again. Let's go again.
Oh yeah, it was cool.
And how did this work? Did you get talked into it by somebody maybe next to you or something like that?
No, not at all. I just saw the email and it seemed like a good way to raise funds for the Special Olympics. A good way to knock a bucket list item off. So why not?
Absolutely. Nice job. Courtney, you've done this before. What was it like compared to your other time doing it?
This was kind of redemption year because I had a panic attack last year.
Oh.
So this was a suck it up and do it.
And you did it.
Did it.
Awesome. We appreciate both of you guys doing this today and raising money for Special Olympics Hawaii. And like you said, checking off the bucket list.
That's right.
There we go. Thanks, you guys.
All right, thanks,
Shane
man.
and Courtney. Nice job. I like that. Sometimes it's that simple. I saw an email. It seemed like a good way to raise money. Okay. That's what we're here for. And again, each of our repellers raising a minimum of $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii in order to do this. Over 90 repellers today. That's why this is such a very important event for Special Olympics Hawaii. The amount of money that we bring in to help our athletes as we get ready for the Holiday Classic. I believe late November, early December, somewhere in that range. And again, the live stream is on channel808.tv. Of course, you can always check Special Olympics Hawaii's IG for some great content on there. It's at SO Hawaii. And if you post anything here today, tag them. These are the next three right here? Thank you. What's that?
No elite people, right?
No. And we got our next three repellers already going up on the scaffolding. And once again, members, see some Team Drop 808 in here. On rope A on the far left, that is Jamie Delgadillo. In the middle on rope B, Jen Borja Johnson. And on rope C on the far right, Kelly Bullock Hergert. making their initial little stance there on the scaffolding. There's a photo op there. They'll make their way down the facades. Another photo op at about the 35th floor. And then off they will go. Jamie, by the way, with Team Drop 808, is with Northwestern Mutual Hawaii. He's volunteered and donated previously to Special Olympics, but he is a first-time repeller. And I love everything about what Jamie wrote on his form, except for that he's pulling for a Milwaukee Brewers playoff victory today. Sorry, Jamie. Go Cubs, go all the way. I even have the shirt behind me to prove it. Meanwhile, Jen Borja Johnson on the middle rope there. She's afraid of heights, but she's going to do it anyway. She's with Securitas, by the way. And she's also a mermaid. I'll have to talk to her about that. She said one of the reasons she's doing this today, obviously she wanted to support Special Olympics Hawaii, but that her boss, Michael Gall, told her to do this, and now she wants to know where's her bonus. She wants to thank her husband, Corey, Janae, Jada, TT, her family and friends for supporting, and all the donations and the motivation that go along with that. She said, live life to the fullest and conquer your fears, and that's exactly what she's doing today. Meanwhile, Kelly on rope C. Kelly is a photographer, and she's done this before. She's with Kelly with an I Photography, because you spell her name with an I at the end. And there's kind of the pun with the I, like she has an eye. There you go. And she's an organizer of Hawaii's only pet surfing competition, which they hold every August in Waikiki. That sounds awesome. She says her mom and her dad are her biggest fans. And her final thought before rappelling is, I hope the photographers are ready. And Kelly was just waving to somebody there on the lanai. Again, Kelly's done this before, so Kelly is just cruising. Making it look easy today. Oh, more people popping out. Kelly on rope C on the far right. Rope A on the far left, that's Jamie Delgadillo, making his way down as a first-time repeller. And in the middle, Jen Borja Johnson. Jen, by the way, a first-time repeller as well. No, she's the middle one, so she's got a ways to go. So Jen right now is up there at the photographer's lanai getting her pictures taken there. And you see that pose that they do. That's for the gram. You know, just kind of stick your arms out like that when you're there and then get the view in the background. It's a great shot. Meanwhile, Kelly and Jamie almost to the ground already. Look at them go. As we got the Magnum PI helicopter in the background over here. Nice. And it looks like Jamie touching down there. We got a whole bunch of shout outs for Jen, by the way, as she's making her way down. Corey Johnson. Taluani Borja Johnson. Dumpy. Thanks, Dumpy. All shout outs for Jen. Kelly's about 10 feet from the ground. I think she's locked up. They'll get that fixed real quick, get her down to the ground. Meanwhile, Jamie, first time repeller, how was it? Oh, we need to get the mic on over here.
Oh.
There we go.
That was awesome. I would highly recommend it.
That's what we want to hear. In fact, we're going to put that on a shirt. Jamie highly recommends it.
Love it.
How did you end up getting into this today?
Steve Sullivan, he recruited me.
He's very persuasive, isn't he?
He is very persuasive. He is.
I have to talk to you about something else, though. How did you become a Brewers fan?
Well, you know, I was born into it. I grew up in Milwaukee, and so I've been a long-suffering Brewers fan. I'm hoping this is our year for World Series.
Yeah, good luck. I'm a Cubs fan. Have fun. No, we appreciate
Good luck. Not too much luck today.
I know, right? That's going to be 2:08, by the way, first pitch, if anybody's going to be watching.
I know. I'm excited.
Awesome, but thank you so much for coming down and doing this today, and we love the glowing review of how wonderful this is. He highly recommends it. We've got Kelly down on the ground now. We've got Jen still making her way down. Hey, Kelly. With an eye. High fives all around. Oh, yeah. Step on up to the microphone. There it is.
Hi.
Hi. Now give us the woo and the dance move one more time.
Woo! I want to go back up. I want to go back up.
Yeah, and you did this before and you came back to do it again.
Yeah.
How was it this year compared to previous years?
I didn't lock up in the middle like I did last time, so I did much better. So.
And you're a photographer, like, when you're up there, what are you looking at as far as the view? What do you see from a photographer's eye?
Oh, the colors and just how massive everything is, and just, it's amazing.
Awesome.
So
I hope the
amazing.
pictures turn out great.
Me too. Hopefully my GoPro's working.
Oh, there it is. You got a GoPro. Thank you so much for coming down and doing it again, Kelly. Awesome. And the best dance moves of the day so far. She's in the lead. Jen Borja Johnson making her way down with a lot of love from all the fans on channel 808.tv. All her family sending shout outs. And it looks like Jen is down. Nice job, Jen. First time repeller. And again, if you're watching on the live stream, channel808.tv, just use that little chat section and you can send messages to your favorite repeller, like all of Jen's friends and family did. Jen! Woo! Now, first off, we got to give you some love from the channel808.tv stream. We got, let's see, Talawani.
Yeah, my daughter.
Corey.
My husband.
And somebody named Dumpy?
I don't know. Poopy. Is that Poopy?
No, it says Dumpy.
Dumpy? I don't know. Sorry. Love ya.
So how was it up there today?
It was great. Overcame my fears. I'm still shaking.
And that's what it's all about, right? We always talk about overcoming the fears. How did you do that? How did you mentally get prepared for this?
My boss told me to do it.
There you go. Easy enough. Hey, Jen, thank you for coming out and doing it today. I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Awesome. More money raised for Special Olympics Hawaii. It is that easy, and thanks to all the Borja Johnson family that sent the messages on channel808.tv. If you're just joining us, once again, this is the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. My name is Jimmy the Geek Bender with KSSK Radio and Spectrum OC16, and also the husband of Tracy Bender here at Special Olympics Hawaii. So as you heard Jen talking about being voluntold to do this, yeah, I get voluntold every year to sit in this chair and stare up at people coming down 40 stories down the side of a building here. Oh, we got some great repellers coming up right now. Mikhail Fomenko on rope A on the far left. In the middle, that is Josh. How do you pronounce it? Vidig. Vidig is the last name? Josh Vidig making his way down. And Janice Nielsen making her way down. We talked about Janice earlier. She's there in the pink on the far right. Mikhail on the far left on rope A, already cruising. Mikhail from BMW of Honolulu. He competed in the Century bike ride, which is 100 miles. So one of those guys that likes to do a little bit of everything, adventuresome. His wife volunteers with New York Life. And he just wanted to support Special Olympics and future Olympian Brady Sasaki. Wants to thank his wife with a little heart drawn on the paper, and wants to wish a happy 30th birthday to Rachel Heth. Hey, Rachel, happy birthday. Hope you're watching on the live stream. Josh Vidig in the middle rope. How do you pronounce the son's name? Hezekiah. Josh's son Hezekiah is in Special Olympics. That's why he's doing it. Wanted to support. So Josh in the middle making his way down over the facade. And Janice Nielsen in the pink. She's on the far right. And Janice is the owner of Hawaii's Hidden Hideaway Bed and Breakfast over there in Lanikai. And as you may have heard me mention earlier, if you've been following along, Janice is routinely one of our highest individual fundraisers every year. And this year, with all the help of her friends and family, she's raised over $15,000. Nice job, Janice. Look at Mikhail go, though. Mikhail on the far left. First time repeller here, but doing an incredible job putting on what I would call a repelling masterclass. But again, Mikhail, the adventuresome type, obviously doing a century bike ride, 100 miles on a bike around Oahu. That's quite an adventure, and so is this. And you can see Janice up there in the pink giving the little pose for the photographers there at the lanai on about the 35th floor or so. And making her way down. Mikhail's already down. Hi, Mikhail.
Hi.
All right, so this is your first time doing this, but you've done other stuff like the Century bike ride. How does this compare to other adventurous things?
This was a little slower, I think.
What did you think of it, though? How's the view up there?
I wasn't paying attention to the view, just kind of getting down at a good pace. But,
you did go pretty fast.
Yeah.
We aren't keeping time, but you seem like the quickest one so far today.
I wanted to get down.
We appreciate you doing this today.
All right, thank you guys.
Awesome. Mikhail Fomenko already down. And now he'll go into the hospitality room. Enjoy a nice beverage. Josh Vitting on the middle rope, making his way down real quick now, too. Remember, not too fast or it locks up. Got to do it just right. There we go, Josh Vitting. Touching down. Returning repeller here for Special Olympics Hawaii. No, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. We'll get Josh on the microphone here in just a second. For Janice Nielsen, her 13th year, by the way, doing this at Over the Edge. Josh!
Hey!
Hey!
You see, guys?
You did it again!
Yes! I like your job. Very nice. You just lay there.
It's not, you know, I get a little stiff neck, though. It is kind of rough over here.
I'll come massage it for you.
How was it this year compared to previous?
Less wedgie. Less wedgie this time. It's very good.
Good to know.
Yes.
Less wedgies. There's another T-shirt. Josh Vitting, nice job raising money. His son Hezekiah in Special Olympics, and that's why he's doing it. Love that. And by the way, we got to, as Janice Nielsen makes her way down, we got to get to all her sponsors, because to raise over $15,000, you need a lot. Obviously, Hawaii's Hidden Hideaway Bed and Breakfast, which she owns. Three Meadows Farms in South Carolina. Thank you to George. Good Samaritan Hospital in San Jose, California for their matching fund from Lana Fam. Leeward Tile and Granite, thanks again to Randy. And to all her friends and family over in Oregon, Bob and Jean. In California, Steve, Mindy, Darren, Jack, the Fam family. Pam and Ton, Benny, Ken. In Arizona, Denny. In Colorado, Sonny and Steve and Mary and Jan. In Connecticut, Craig, who is her high school boyfriend, but they still keep in touch, and he donates money to her. I love that. In Missouri, John. In Ohio, Gordy and Steve. In Florida, Fritz and Beth and Greg. In Virginia, Holly and Joe, Coral and John. In Maryland, Bill and Dorothy, Michelle and Edward. In South Carolina, George. In New York, her goddaughter Rebecca and the Hanlon family. In Texas, Jim and Kathy. And right here in Hawaii, Peter and Judy, Steve, Suzanne, Chris, Barbara, Nancy, Alan, Mike, Linda and Buck, Jason, Dylan and Melissa, Steve and Margot, Barbara, Michael, Mary, Diana, Cindy, Patricia, Pam, Kevin, Terry, Kathy, Sarah, Wendy, and Edie. Telling you, you can't raise that much money without a whole bunch of friends and family, and Janice Nielsen has that. And we thank her for now 13 years of going over the edge, and again, this year raising over $15,000. Unbelievable.
Hi Nina, how are you?
We'll get Janice on the microphone here and let her give some more shout outs. But 13 years doing it, and she volunteers at Special Olympics stuff as well. Hello, Janice.
We made it again.
You did it again. And you gave me enough time to get in all your wonderful friends and family that helped out, but is there anybody else you want to give a special shout out to?
Yes, I want to have a big shout out to the Honolulu Fire Department Rescue Squad, who does all of our rigging every year.
Yep.
They're just terrific. I know I'm safe, and I really appreciate my angels. So I want to give a shout out to them. And I thank all of my donors, but I do know a few of them are watching from the mainland. So I want to give a shout out to Fritz and Beth in Florida. I know you're still watching, and George in South Carolina, and John in Missouri. I may have some others still watching, but I'm sorry I'm a little later than I was supposed to be, but we had some adjustments we had to make.
Yep.
And all is good.
Very good. Now, you mentioned when I saw you earlier, you said this was possibly the best weather we've ever had in your 13 years of doing this. Do you
Yes.
still stand by that?
Yes,
Perfect.
yes.
Thank you, Guy Hoggy.
Yes, Guy Hoggy, we thank you very much.
Janice, we thank you so much. Again, over $15,000 this year and 13 years of doing it. You are unbelievable.
Well, we do it for the athletes. We want to improve the quality of life for everyone, especially them.
Yeah.
So thanks for giving me an opportunity to do it, and thank you to all of my friends.
I'm giving you the little K-pop thumb heart thing here. There you
All
go.
right. All right. Thanks, Jimmy. We'll see you later,
Nice
everyone.
job, Janice Nielsen,
Aloha.
everybody. And the live stream that she's referring to, her friends are watching on channel 808.tv, Russ Sumida and the crew. Thank you for getting that set up so people can watch from all over the world. Who knows? We could have people in Germany watching us. Dankeschön. Couple of repellers going up right now again. We've got two of them this time. On rope A on the left, that's Lynn Ishii. And on rope B, that is Donna Kakazu. And they both have a fan club. Donna works with the Hawaii Department of Education, and she loves to make people smile. Lynn says she just officially retired in July, and now it's time to give back. What is this retirement thing you speak of? People actually do that? All right. Lynn, by the way, has done the Troy Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run to help out Special Olympics in the past. And she said now that she no longer does the torch run and she has the time, she said, why not do Over the Edge? So here she is today. And Lynn and Donna both at the photographers lanai. Get a little picture action. And they are both, by the way, first-time repellers. Lynn would like to say mahalo to her family, to her former work colleagues and friends for donating to her today. And Donna says the reason she got involved in this is the person right next to her, or kind of next to her, at least on the rope next to her, Lynn, was asking for donations, and Donna said, well, why don't I just rappel? Let's do it. And she wants to say mahalo to all her supporters for their donations and the support for Special Olympics. So both first-time repellers, but doing it for a great cause. So again, that's Lynn on the left in the pink. That's Donna next to her in the green. Quite a few first-timers this year. Really like seeing that. As you can imagine, we do get a pretty fair amount of returning repellers that, you know, they do it, they're like, oh, that's so cool, I want to do that every year. But it's good to see the first-timers get involved as well. And again, if you're watching this, if you're here at the Pool Deck Live or you're watching on channel 808.tv, and you're thinking, maybe I could do that next year, SOHawaii.org, that's the website for Special Olympics Hawaii, SOHawaii.org. And just keep watching that for the dates of next year's Over the Edge event. You could do it too. And I have heard some conversations from the gallery around me of people like, hey, you think you could do that? Oh, I don't know. Could you do that? Like people daring each other. I double dog dare you. Here comes Donna, about 10 floors away from reaching the bottom. Lynn over on the left, saying hi to the hotel guests. Hey, how's it going? Where are you from?
Go, Donna!
They're rooting for you, Donna. Yeah, remember, it's not a race, but Donna's winning. Just saying. Bragging rights. Gambling is illegal in Hawaii. But my money's on Donna. Oh, winner, chicken dinner over there. Oh, did Donna get locked up right there on about the second floor? Or is she just waiting for Lynn? She's just cruising. Just waiting. What a good friend. All right, Donna's down. Here comes Lynn. Yes. Two friends, two first-time repellers. Raising money for Special Olympics Hawaii. Love to see that. The breeze is starting to pick up a little bit, which is good for those of us on the ground because, to be honest with you, it was a little humid this morning. Not that I'm complaining. Donna, come say hi.
Winner, winner. I don't know. Chicken dinner.
You get the chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner.
You know, you've got a little fan. Both of you guys have a fan club over here. Do you want to say hi to any of these people?
Woo, last words. Oh!
Lynn, step on up. Say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Show us those dance moves again. There it is.
For a good cause. Special Olympics, yeah!
That is so awesome. And the excitement. I mean, you just came down 40 stories down the side of a building, and you still have that much energy. I love it.
Yeah.
Lynn, Donna, thank you so much for doing this for the first time and raising money for Special Olympics.
I want your job. He's lying down talking to us. Hello.
Pretty cool.
Thank you.
As my son likes to say, cruise party. Cruise party right here. And as we wait for our next repellers to come over the edge, just want to remind you why we're here and what this is. If you're just joining us, this is the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. Been doing it since 2009 and have raised over $2 million for Special Olympics Hawaii in the process. Today, we've got about 90 plus on the agenda that will be rappelling the 40 stories here, which is 400 feet from the Hyatt Regency Resort and Spa here in Waikiki. Every one of the rappellers today raised a minimum of $1,000 in order to do this. You heard some of them have raised more. Janice Nielsen, over $15,000 today. So we're hoping to be able to push over the 2.1 million mark in the history of the event. And we do it to raise money for the over 3,000 local children and adults with intellectual disabilities throughout Hawaii that participate in Special Olympics Hawaii, all free of charge to the athletes and their families. That's why it's so important to raise the money to keep those things going for the athletes and their families. I see a couple more repellers up there right now. Where's the one on the left? Yeah, I don't see.
Yeah, the number or the letters are there. ABC.
No, but I mean, I don't see a person there yet. So repellers going down. In fact, one is already cruising and down to the photographer's lanai. On rope C on the far right with Elite Parking Team, that is Ray. How's it, Ray? Ray says always likes to participate with Special Olympics because it's a great cause and wants to thank his elite family. And he's done this before. He admitted, though, that his final thought before rappelling, nothing. Nothing. Rope B also with Team Elite. That is Amanda in the middle rope there. A very fun but also kind of odd fact about Amanda, she does not eat any orange food. If food is orange, she's not having it. Sorry, pumpkin. She's enjoyed volunteering for Special Olympics and meeting some of the great athletes and volunteers over the years. And she decided to go over the edge. I love this because she's celebrating being cancer-free. Love it, Amanda. She wants to thank all her supporters for helping her surpass her fundraising goal. Like to hear that. And her final thought is, this is kind of crazy. Yeah. But there she is, taking her pictures at the photographer's lanai, doing the pose. Meanwhile, Ray cruising down on the far right rope. The fans yelling at Ray to take in the view. Yeah, you know, you got to remember that. Sometimes we take it for granted, but man, this is one of the best views in the world. This Hyatt looking out towards Diamond Head and Waikiki Beach right there. And by the way, big shout out to Elite Parking, who is one of our 4 year-round sponsors, every year providing over $25,000 in services or in monetary donations. Huge supporter of Special Olympics Elite Parking Services. And every year they have a team here that does the rappelling. Ray, the returning repeller, we love it. Amanda, first time repeller for her. That's Ray almost at the bottom right there, yeah. Hey Ray, we got a message for you from the live stream. It says, "Go Dad," from L. Got a little shaka right there from Ray. Meanwhile, Amanda making her way down on the middle rope, and I'm seeing finally popping up on rope A there on the far left. That is Isaiah Kaimipono Ka'eo. Isaiah will make his way down. And it looks like Ray got locked up a little bit. Amanda definitely taking the time to check out the view, as you can see. And here she'll come down, catch up to Ray and the two members of Team Elite. We'll get the finish up together here. Some shenanigans on the ropes, but we love it. And Amanda is down. We'll get her up to the microphone in just a second. Ray still trying to, he got locked up there near the end. So just got to get some slack into that rope, get that loosened up, and he can finish the last couple of floors here. Amanda, step on up to the microphone. Come say hi to the world.
I'm going to give you some more slack.
Hi, Amanda.
Hey. Everything for a second.
Talk to me about that moment there, because you mentioned on there you're doing this to celebrate being cancer-free. Going through that journey to this moment, what is that like?
It was a lot of fun.
Would you do it again?
Yeah.
Yes, you
like
would.
right now. I would do it again right now. That was fun.
You're like the fourth person to say that today, that they want to go like it's a Disneyland ride. Like, let's just go back up again. Awesome. Amanda, thank you so much. We appreciate you doing this. By the way, we just had a red balloon go by. We're looking for 98 more if you're counting. According to the song, there are 99 of them. Ray, still stuck over there. Just got to get the slack into the rope. And if you're just tuning in, that's a safety feature. That second rope with the trailer there will lock up if you go too fast, for obvious reasons, right? You don't want to go too fast. And when it locks up, you just got to get some slack and loosen it up with the help of the ropes volunteers here. Meanwhile, Isaiah making his way down on the far left. He's an iron worker with DEI Construction. He loves going to the beach. And he says his dad signed him up for this. So he wants to thank his dad for doing that. And he is a first-time repeller. Nice. There we go, Ray. And our ropes volunteers will unhook him there, and we'll get Ray over to the microphone. Isaiah almost down to the floor as well. Nice job from our first-time repeller, Isaiah Kael. Nice. Ray, come on up to the microphone. Hey.
Thank you, Elite.
Yeah, you know, one of the things about Elite, Ray, is not only do they do a good job with sponsoring, they bring a lot of people to be here in the gallery. What does that mean to you to have all these people here supporting you?
I'm here from the beginning. We're all family here. Oh, yep.
Yes, and doing this for multiple times now, what was it like this time?
Well, besides the team getting locked up on me, it was all good because it's all a learning experience. If I get stuck again.
Nice job. Thank you so much, Ray, and thank you to Elite Parking. Isaiah, come on up to the microphone. Isaiah Kael.
Hi.
How was that first time rappelling?
Cool.
You made it look pretty easy. Is it really that easy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that simple. Anybody you want to give a shout out to, because we're live on channel 808.tv?
Dad, standing right there.
Dad! Thank you so much for signing him up to do this. And Isaiah, thank you so much for participating today. Shout us to everybody.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Isaiah.
All right.
GG's in the chat. That's what it's all about. His dad just randomly signed him up, and okay, let's go. And again, we mentioned Elite Parking, one of our year-round sponsors, year-round supporters, $25,000 every year they provide in services or monetary donations, along with Brand Safeway, Fertility Institute of Hawaii, and California Pizza Kitchen. I could go for some chicken piccata right now. CPK, all right. As we wait on our next repellers, just want to remind you of what Special Olympics Hawaii is all about. I know a lot of people will think Special Olympics and think of just a once-a-year event or just sports. It is way more than that. It is year-round sports training and competition, along with health services, leadership training, inclusionary programs for children and adults with intellectual disabilities. And there are athletes on 6 islands across the state. The sports involved include basketball, bocce, bowling, powerlifting, soccer, softball, swimming, and track and field. And they've added in flag football now, which, by the way, is starting to blow up. It will be in the 2028 Olympics. It's here in Hawaii high school sports now. So flag football joining the Special Olympics Hawaii Ohana. And like I said, it's not just one event every year, one big games. It's 55 area competitions on all the different islands, and then 3 state games every year for the athletes and the unified partners right here on Oahu. And all of it done for the athletes and their families free of charge. So that's why raising the money is so important. And Special Olympics athletes can begin competing at the age of 8 years old. And they can start training in programs as early as 6 years old. That's called the Future Stars program. And they even have a program for toddlers between the ages of 2 and 5 called the Young Athletes Program. If you want more information about all of their programs, visit sohawaii.org. Can you grab us some more water? Can you grab some more water? Thank you. Yeah, no repellers again just yet. This could be, every now and then they do a ropes test in the middle just to make sure everything's okay. You notice the breeze has picked up a little bit too. So our wonderful ropes volunteers. Again, shout out to the ropes volunteers here today. Couldn't do it without the Honolulu Fire Department, the Hawaii Army National Guard, every year providing our ropes volunteers staff for making this happen. So awesome. And they get a really cool shirt out of it. Thank you so much. Well, I do see some repellers getting up there. We'll introduce them in just a second as we approach 10:35 here in the morning in Hawaii. If you're watching on the live stream on channel 808.tv, we've been here since 8 o'clock this morning, and we will go all the way through the afternoon here. Over 90 repellers, each raising over $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii to do the Over the Edge events. And right now, I see up on the ropes on rope A on your far left, a returning repeller. That is Abby. This is her 4th year doing this. In the middle, stepping up right now onto the scaffolding. From Team Trevor, that is Sheila Beerwart. And on the far right, rope C, that is Emma Beerwart from Team Trevor. They are all returnees, so we expect some pretty excellent times down the ropes today. Abby, by the way, a clinical research assistant at the East West Medical Research Institute. Doing this for her brother Trevor, that is the Team Trevor we speak of. And she says, "Go Ducks!" The Ducks, one of our great delegations for Special Olympics Hawaii. Sheila on rope B in the middle is a teacher at Jefferson Elementary. She's a mom of an athlete, a volunteer, a cheerleader. And she says, "Hi, Trevor, and thanks to all the supporters." And Emma is a teacher at Pauoa Elementary. And she is also Trevor's brother. Not only has she done Over the Edge now 9 times, she also volunteers with Trevor's team as well as for Pauoa Elementary's unified basketball team. That's so awesome to see the unified sports in all the schools now. It's really starting to catch hold. Emma wants to thank everyone who donated. She said, "Your generosity means so much, and your donation is going to an amazing organization that will support so many athletes." But she notes at the bottom here, "Is now a bad time to mention I'm afraid of heights?" Kind of too late now, as she is over the edge already. Emma on your far right, Sheila in the middle, and Abby on the far left. And there's Sheila in the middle, starting to make her way down. Abby and Emma on the outsides. And they're actually right now at the photographer's lanai, so they'll take their pictures. That's why you saw the fun poses. Like look ma, no hands. They're doing that one right now. There you go. That's a good one. Sheila joins up. Oh, that's going to be a great picture. All three of them together. And remember, if you're taking pictures today, putting them up on IG or whatever, tag Special Olympics. It's at SO Hawaii. Had a great media day yesterday. One of the great social media influencers here in Hawaii, Melissa Chang, came out and did it for the first time. So used to seeing Melissa just with all her foodie adventures and going to Japan and whatever with nonstop travel. So to see her do something like this was actually really cool. And again, Abby, Sheila, and Emma making their way down for Trevor. Team Trevor in the house right now. And if you've never been to a Special Olympics event and met the athletes, everybody you talk to that has been involved in Special Olympics will tell you that that's what it's about. The joy on these athletes' faces when they're at the events, the summer games, the area competitions, whatever it is, that's what it's all about. And for these three ladies here, the personal connection, their brother, their son, Trevor, the athlete with the Ducks organization. And we're getting some waves now from our repellers. Emma on the far right was giving some waves to the crowd. And now the hotel guests taking pictures. There's always somebody on the balcony that just stops and says hi to them. And again, these are all experienced repellers. They've done it several times. They know what they're doing. I know that I didn't see anyone lock up yet, knock on wood. So Abby's down, Emma's down, and here comes Sheila, Team Trevor, getting it done. We'll get them all up onto the microphone and let them go on the live stream. And of course, say hi to the fan club that's over here. Live at the pool deck at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. And again, if you're watching this and think, I can do that, that looks like fun. Or, I'm scared of heights, but I want to raise money for Special Olympics. SOHawaii.org is the website. Step on up, Abby, Emma, Sheila, say hi. There they are. Hello there.
Hi.
How was it this year?
As good as it ever is.
Now, one of you had wrote that it was pretty hot, but I noticed the wind started to pick up. Was it a little bit better? Did it not get as hot as you thought it would be?
Nah, it's not bad.
And you have the fan club over here.
Team Trevor!
And online too. Who do we got online? Let's see.
Oh, I wasn't in it. Jeff, I bet.
Oh, Erica M says, "Go Abby."
Hi, Erica.
Erica's watching right now. Well, who do you want to say hi to in the crowd over here?
Hi, Trevor.
Trevor's there. And combined, all of you have done this so many years. What was it like this year compared to previous years?
The same.
Same. We love that you do it, though, and that you're here for Trevor, and Trevor is here for you. And that's what it's all about, right? Families, Special Olympics Hawaii. You know, you hear the term Ohana so much, and that's what it's about, Ohana. Yeah, guys?
Oh, yeah, totally. Special Olympics is the best Ohana.
Awesome. Thank you, Team Trevor. Trevor's here in the house with us today. We love it. Just same. I love that. By the way, a couple of teachers there too. Shout out to all our teachers. We love teachers. They're the best. As we wait for our next repellers, we'll give some shout outs to our year-round partners. 4 very important year-round sponsors whose contributions total $50,000 or more throughout the year. Alexander and Baldwin. They have 3 properties that host Badges and Buckets locations, and at those 3 shopping centers this year, they raised a total of nearly $49,000. So thank you to Alexander and Baldwin. American Medical Response provides Special Olympics Hawaii with on-site paramedic teams for all of the area and state sporting competitions. And like I mentioned, there's over 55 area competitions, so AMR really huge. And they help out with events like Over the Edge here today. Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii, the Odom Corporation. They keep the athletes and volunteers refreshed by generously providing water and beverages for all the competitions and the fundraising events like today. And by the way, this year, Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii also proudly served as a title sponsor for a new fundraising event that Special Olympics Hawaii kicked off called the Truck Pull and Spring Fest. Yeah, we had teams come out. Teams of 8 would pull a big 18-wheel Coca-Cola truck loaded down with soda. I think they said it weighed about 40,000 pounds, something like that. But they would have to pull it, 30 feet in the fastest time. What a great time that was at Kamakana Ali'i. Looking forward to doing that again. And Kaiser Permanente, by the way, providing all of these Special Olympics athletes with free medical exams at the MedFest events throughout the year. And in addition to that, they provide the clinical directors and clinician volunteers for the Healthy Athletes event at Summer Games. And the Safeway Foundation, they've been a tremendous partner for many years. They do an in-store campaign every year to raise funds for Special Olympics Hawaii. So mahalo to all of them.
I'm sleeping.
We are here live from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa in Waikiki for the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. Raised over $2 million in those 16 years and will keep going thanks to all the great repellers today. About 96 individuals will go 400 feet over the side of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa today. Each raising a minimum of $1,000 in order to do it. Yes, I do. And of course, the whole point of Special Olympics Hawaii and the sporting competitions and all of that is to help the athletes develop physical fitness, demonstrate courage, experience joy, and participate in the sharing of gifts, skills, and friendship with their families and other Special Olympics Hawaii athletes. Some of the members of Team Elite here, getting a big applause from the crowd. By the way, a huge shout out to our site host here, the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa, for being our site host for the 11th year. They really do go above and beyond to help Special Olympics Hawaii make this event a success. And today, 3 employees from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa will be rappelling at the event. Tracy. Tracy.
Tracy's not over there.
Oh, where'd she go? I thought she was just there. Shout out to our event sponsors as well. New York Life Hawaii, proudly serving as the silver medal sponsor of Over the Edge today. And in addition to supporting this event, they also sponsor the annual Cheer for Champions Gala. And their employees generously volunteer their time at some of the Special Olympics Hawaii competitions. And today, 2 of their team members are going over the edge. Lauren Takanishi and Mikhail Fomenko. We saw Mikhail earlier. Did Lauren? I didn't see Lauren go. Is it Aaron? The Hyatt Regency. Is it Aaron Hodges? Aaron Hodges and Hanako Lamel. Hmm?
I can't remember if it's the Mel or the Melody.
By the way, a big shout out to General Manager of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa, Aaron Hodges, and Hanako, the event sales manager. Hanako and Aaron providing just huge support for this event every single year. And no repellers right now. Got a little break in the action. By the way, big shout out to the MDBSA Humanitarian Living Trust for their generous matching donation today. Shout out to Honolulu Freight Service, Brand Safeway, Channel 808 and Starcom Wireless. And shout out to all the volunteers that are here today. Every single Special Olympics Hawaii event requires a ton of volunteers to make it happen. So when you see the people walking around with their volunteer shirts on today, say thank you. Jada is my volunteer right here. She's been helping me all morning, getting all the names of all the repellers as they come down.
Tracy, was there only one?
I think they went already.
Oh, yeah, Ray.
Yeah, Ray and Amanda, yeah, the two.
So are you guys? This is it, right? So I think we're done. They're just waiting.
They're not doing these. They're taking a break now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want to do your thing now?
Close. 4 minutes
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah.
But you go right here.
I think the geek. We're kind of busy, during the tsunami scare.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy.
How long you there at the KSSK?
Well, I wasn't there. I was at home. Yeah.
Good.
And if you're watching on the live stream, there is a little break in the action. They do this every now and then. A little ropes test. But we will stay on the live stream as more repellers will be coming up. And earlier I mentioned Kaiser Permanente and what they do for the athletes, like the MedFest events. Part of what Special Olympics Hawaii does is provide free health screening exams for the athletes at these MedFest events. And in fact, they've done such a good job of it, they've been awarded the distinction of being a Special Olympics healthy community. That means that Special Olympics Hawaii, our state, recognized on a national level for all the work to help the athletes get equal access to quality health care, to ensuring post-screening follow-up care was being conducted, and offering additional programs to help all the athletes stay healthy and fit. Yeah. They were here earlier. There was people with New York Life shirts. And it was the guy from New City Nissan. What's his name? Don't forget, if you're following along on the live stream, channel808.tv, if you see your favorite repeller and you want to give them a shout out, just use a little chat feature there. Send us a message. We'll make sure they get it.
Okay, oh, you're in the car. Okay. So you're gonna hear us. We're gonna start in a couple, like 2 minutes maybe. Okay, great.
And again, Russ Sumida from Channel 808, thank you so much for all you do. Putting in hard work right now, setting up a little special something coming up here in just a second.
Gretchen said, is that molecular? You guys can just hang out over here, and then we'll find out. You can take a picture with your phone.
Okay. Well, snack break right now. Snack break. Oh, gee.
I thought that was pizza.
I know, yeah.
I kind of got a little disappointed.
No, it's just plants. Once again, we are live here for the 16th annual Over the Edge event for Special Olympics Hawaii, a big fundraiser event. More than 90 individuals today rappelling 40 stories down the side of the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa, each raising a minimum of $1,000. But again, a shout out to one of our great individual fundraisers every year, Janice Nielsen, over $15,000 this year, thanks to all her friends and family that helped out. We love seeing that number every year that Janice pops up. You know, it's somewhere right around that range. She does a good job of just hitting people. I mean, I think a couple times she's even had donations from like Germany. Dankeschön. I'll just introduce you. Yeah. Check, check, check. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I said there was a little something coming up. At this time, I would like to introduce to you one of the most beautiful fundraising directors I know. She's also my wife, the Director of Development for Special Olympics Hawaii, Tracy Bender.
Oh my God, so silly. Thank goodness I know all you people over here are being mortified. Crazy husband. Big hand for my husband, for Jimmy the Geek, KSSK, OC16. He was at Mililani or Kahuku last night? Kahuku last night, got home like 11:30, and I said, wake up, and he was here at 7:30. And then tonight, he's going to go back out to Moanalua, and then, believe it or not, you guys, tomorrow morning, you're going to hear him on the radio. And then, you're going to see him at Dave & Buster's. And I will be on my couch eating chips and watching TV. So he's a great guy. Thank you, Jimmy, for working so hard. So you guys, he's been doing such a great job. I feel like he said everything to you already about Special Olympics and about all of our great sponsors, but we just always take just a quick minute to make sure we thank all of our sponsors, all of our supporters, and then we always bring out an athlete speaker so that everyone can hear and see what Special Olympics is all about and really the true benefit of Special Olympics. So without further ado, I am going to introduce you to Mr. Kylie Swan.
Aloha. I have been a proud Special Olympic athlete for 18 years. I belong to two teams, the Mighty Ducks and Leeward Jaguars. I compete in swimming and bowling. My life is good, but before I was in Special Olympics, I feel frustrated and sad. I started swimming when I was in the 4th grade on the mainland. I was in the swim club and on my middle school swim team. I practiced every single day, but no matter how hard I tried, I never got medals. I never got trophies. I didn't even get a ribbon. My brother always came home with medals, and I came home with nothing. It hurt a lot. I worked just hard, maybe even harder, but always left out. No one seemed to care. Except for my mom. She signed me up for Special Olympics, and everything changed. For the first time, I was part of a team that cared about me. My teammates became my friend, and I started winning medals. Now I have so many medals that we're running out of space at house to hang them all up. Special Olympics gave me more than just medals. It gives me confidence. It taught me how to set goals, how to keep practicing, how to try my best when life did get hard. And life did get hard. My dad left us. That's really sad time for me and my mom. Our whole life changed. But Special Olympics taught me to never give up. I told her we don't have a dad anymore. I was going to get a job to help pay for the house. Now I work 5 days a week as a classroom cleaner at Campbell High School. I felt proud when I got my paycheck. I felt independent, and I know how to help my mom in the community. Every day after work, I go to Croc Center and swim 20 laps. It helps me stay strong and healthy. I'm also a Special Olympics Hawaii Global Messenger and Toastmasters. I learn how to speak in public, how to share my story to inspire others. I volunteer 3 times a week at Hawaii State Council on Development Disabilities. During a legislative session, I give testimonies at State Capitol to speak for people with disability, and this year I received an award for Self-Advocate of the Year from the State Council. Special Olympics Hawaii, my teammates and their family have become a big part of my life and my mom's life. My mom likes meeting other moms, now has friends from Japan who understand and care about her. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you for supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. Thank you for believing in me and in athletes like me. Special Olympics isn't just about sports. It's about family. It's about inclusion. And it's about giving people like me a chance to show everyone what we can do. Because of you, I get to live my best life. I won't stop working hard for my team, for my mom, and for myself. Thank you for helping make my life better.
Thank you, Kylie. Great job. Wow. Oh, no. And that was a bonus, too. We're so resilient, Special Olympics athletes, right? Thank you. We meant for that to happen, you guys. Didn't you know that? Thank you, Kylie. So Kylie did such an awesome job. He's been speaking a lot this year with us. I bring him with me because his story is so powerful. It really shows what Special Olympics can do and how it can change lives. So right now, again, we'd like to thank our sponsors and supporters. So at this time, I'd like to call up our silver medal sponsor from New York Life Hawaii. I think they're here somewhere. Guys, you here? Oh, yep, they're right here. So come on up. We're going to take a photo.
Congratulations. Thank you.
So, Kylie, you want to present that to them and you can get in the picture with them? Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you for having me. Thank you. Thank you, students. Okay, you guys take that. Beautiful. Thank you. Thanks, guys. New York Life was our silver medal sponsor, so they donated $5,000 to us, to our athletes. And soon, they may be really part of our Ohana because we may have somebody joining us from their family for Special Olympics. So we're super excited about that. All right, our next sponsor. Oh, Steven, you want the box? You guys want the box? Yeah. Thank you, Sean. All right, our next sponsor. You want to take that out for me? Thank you. Details, hun. The next people we want to say thank you to. Gosh, we could not do this event, literally could not do this event without them. We want to say mahalo to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. Today we have Hanako. Do we have some of our other? Yep, come on over, guys. And we have Eric, is that right? Eric, yeah, Hanako and Eric are here. So you guys, Hanako is my lifesaver. We've been working together for I don't know how many years now. 10 years now, yep. And she helps get all of this together and makes it all run smooth. The Hyatt is so fantastic to us, so thank you guys so much. Kylie's going to present that to you. Thank you, Hanako. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Kylie. All right, so the last thing I want to do is I want to say a quick thank you. I'm going to look right in the camera. Monica Adorno, if you're watching, I hope you are. We love you. Everyone, we have an amazing supporter, part of our Special Olympics Hawaii Ohana. Her name is Monica. I don't want to give up too much because Jimmy has a bunch of things to say, but I will tell you that Monica every year supports our athletes that rappel over the edge, and this year she's doing something extra special to help us reach our fundraising goal of $175,000. Monica, we love you. Thank you so much, and we can't wait to see you again. To all of you who listen to this program and listen to Kylie, thank you for being here. To all of our donors and supporters, volunteers, everybody, we just can't do this without you. Special Olympics truly changes lives. We appreciate all of you so much. And anybody at home watching, if you want to do Over the Edge, we're going to be here next year, 17th annual. So just go to sohawaii.org. At some point, we're going to have all that information up there. All right, thanks you guys. Have a great afternoon.
All right. Thanks again to Tracy, to Kylie. Kylie, what an awesome job you did again. Appreciate it. Huh? Wow, check out all his medals too. Nice. So after a little snack break there for the crew, We'll get back to the rappelling, which is why we're here today at the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser event for Special Olympics Hawaii. All right, our next group of repellers is going to get ready here real soon. And kind of excited about this group. Yeah, we've got over 90 repellers today, going all the way through the afternoon, each of them raising a minimum of $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii. Each of them with a great opportunity here to maybe conquer a fear or just get some pictures with a great view of Waikiki Beach and Diamond Head in the background. Either way, it's a win-win. Hey, how are you?
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
All right. Warm, yeah? It's a little hot today, yeah? All right, so I think, can you confirm that these are the three up there?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, you got to meet a Special Olympics athlete in Kylie Swan earlier who spoke to you. Now, we have a couple of Special Olympics athletes that are about to go over the edge. This is what it's all about right here. On rope A, on your far left, that is Reese Sakima. On rope C, on the far right, that is Nicole Inoue. Nicole and Reese are both Special Olympics athletes. In the middle, on rope B, well, that's the head honcho from Special Olympics Hawaii, Dan Epstein. So we're so excited to see them go over the edge, which they've done before. This isn't the first time, but it's always so cool. In fact, for Reese, he works over at Ali'iolani Elementary School as a classroom cleaner. He plays softball, he runs track, plays soccer, and does bowling for his Special Olympics delegation. Go Ducks, right? He loves watching airplanes. And the reason he loves doing this over the edge event is he wants to show that anyone can do this, and he wants to help raise money for his fellow athletes. Love that about Reese. He wants to thank Monica Adorno, a name you heard earlier, and we'll mention why in just a second. And he wants to thank Nicole for being his rappelling buddy again. And speaking of Nicole, she is a part-time production worker for the Kaneohe Goodwill Industries of Hawaii. She's also thankful and blessed to be a part of the Special Olympics Hawaii Board of Directors. And she enjoys helping raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii because she's been an athlete now for 16 years. It helped her to make friends. It helped her to feel more accepted and to do things that she would never imagine. And I know it embarrasses her every time I say it, but when COVID hit, one of the pivots that Special Olympics Hawaii had to do, we couldn't do in-person events, so we started doing these Friday afternoon dance parties via Zoom. All the athletes could join in on the Zoom call. We'd have a DJ playing music, and we'd all just dance in our houses. And Nicole was one of our favorite dancers. She says she loves doing this over the edge event too because of the view there. And we mentioned Monica Adorno. Now, Reese and Nicole both want to thank Monica because she's been supporting Special Olympics Hawaii and Over the Edge since 2016. In fact, Monica has actually done the rappel herself for several years, and since 2016 has donated over $66,000 to benefit Special Olympics Hawaii athletes. For the past 6 years, she's been doing a matching donation for Reese and Nicole to help maximize their fundraising efforts. But this year, through the MDBSA Humanitarian Living Trust, she has committed to donating another $21,500 as a matching donation for all repellers who have raised funds, in addition to her continued support of Reese and Nicole, all to help Special Olympics Hawaii meet their fundraising goal this year. Mahalo, Monica, for your incredible heart, your generosity, and your commitment to Special Olympics Hawaii athletes. So awesome. And right now, Reese, Nicole, Dan, taking their pictures up there at the photographer's lanai. By the way, fun fact about Dan Epstein, 3 kids, 4 grandkids. He's living that grandpa life. He wants to say a big mahalo to all the brave repellers here today and to all the volunteers, to all the athletes, and to everybody who supports Special Olympics Hawaii, because obviously he knows it's a great cause. So again, 2 Special Olympics Hawaii athletes rappelling right now. You've got Reese on the far left, you've got Nicole on the far right, and you've got Special Olympics Hawaii CEO Dan Epstein right there in the middle. Wanted to mention about Nicole too that she's, we mentioned Reese is with the Ducks. Nicole is with the Kamali'i Koa delegation. She does swimming, bocce, and bowling. And in 2014, Nicole represented Hawaii at the Special Olympics USA Games up in New Jersey, where she won 3 gold medals and 1 bronze, and she became the fastest female swimmer in the nation in all her gold medal events, the 200 freestyle, the 100 individual medley, and the 100 breaststroke. Nice job. And Nicole is cruising down to the bottom. Again, they've done this before. All of them have. So there's Nicole Inoue touching down. Nice job, Nicole. Reese making his way down as well. All right, good job, Reese. He's down on the ground. Hi, Nicole.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well.
Just another year of rappelling, huh?
Yeah, I'm just so thankful and blessed to be here, and also been doing it with Reese and the rest of everybody else.
You've been with Special Olympics now for 16 years. What's your favorite part of Special Olympics Hawaii?
Oh, I just like being around people and the organization.
And you're such a bright light. We love you too.
Thank you so much.
I did that already. And there's Reese. Reese, come on over and say hi as well. How was it this year, Reese?
It's fantastic.
What's your favorite part about rappelling over the edge every year when you do it?
Oh, the best thing I like up doing over the edge because I'm a pro because I never get stuck this year. I mean this time I never did.
You are awesome. Dan.
Everybody knows I'm a pro.
You are a pro.
Yeah, because this is my 6th year, and next year, if Tracy Bender asks me again, it's going to be my 7th year.
I love it. Dan, you know, you mentioned on your thing, you love all the supporters, you love the volunteers. It takes so much to put all this together. What does it mean to you to see these people that are here, the people that are online watching, the repellers? What does that mean to you?
Oh, I was trying to encourage all the over the edge people not to be scared because I know it's like a high feet 40 building. Like, you know, I tell them not to be afraid of heights. Just try it out how they like it.
I'm gonna answer it too. Okay?
But thank you for coming by and watching because I know I'm a pro repeller. Thank you.
He's a pro, everybody. Dan, any messages you want to send to people out there?
A big shout out to our event coordinator, Tracy Bender, right there, the amazing Tracy. Yep. Thank you, Trace. Huge shout out to our volunteers. A massive shout out to our repellers, 96 repellers who are so brave, not just brave for going over the edge, which for so many people is scared of heights, they still do it, but also to raise money because they believe in our program and supporting amazing athletes like Reese and Nicole. These guys less scared than me every year. They're amazing, but they are perfect examples of the courage and bravery of so many of our Special Olympics athletes across the state. They represent them beautifully. So we just thank everybody that supports this event in Special Olympics Hawaii. Community's been amazing. So just a huge mahalo.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Reese and Nicole, we got to do a dance party again soon. Dance party. I'm down.
Thank you.
Good job, you guys.
Great job.
That's what it's all about.
Fantastic, Jim, because I'm an excellent pro from over the edge. Thank you.
You are a pro.
Jimmy, also big shout out to the Honolulu Fire Department. These guys keeping everybody safe. And also Hawaii Army National Guard. These guys are amazing along with the Over the Edge crew. I know you're thanking them, but I want to thank them because just firsthand, they're awesome.
Yeah, amazing. Doing a great job keeping everybody safe today. Like Jen and Nielsen said, she feels safe when they're around. It's awesome. By the way, I want to embarrass Tracy one more time. I mentioned she's the most beautiful fundraising director I know. Do you know in my phone I have her saved as Hottie Hottie like a bag of Takis? That's always fun when it pops up on the screen and people are like, what is that? More repellers making their way down. We love to see this. The team name is Florida Pirates. We've got Tasia Doraguzzi. Tasia is on rope A on the far left. We've got Marcy, a.k.a. Captain Chaos, in the middle on rope B. And we've got Pete Doraguzzi on rope C on your far right.
Your lunch is here.
Okay.
Jada, lunch is here. It's in a bag right here. They're gonna bring you guys more water. So this is the lady. This is the daughter, Tasia, right? And the mom, Marcy. She's the lady that we contracted to help us with our individual donors. Remember that whole thing that we're calling donors? I never told you that. Like my real job is not just doing events. I'm supposed to be cultivating. So every week, Cindy and Dan look at those people that donated, split it up, give it to the board. The board has to call, we have to call, but I'm not part of it yet. Eventually I will be. But anyway, Marcy is the person we contracted to help us with this. So she came from the mainland.
So, are they all here from the mainland today?
Yeah, they're all here from Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see what she can do. Here, So she came. I was in Winter Park, Colorado.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know. Okay, thank you.
So we've met our Florida Pirates here. Let's introduce you to them and what they're about. And we'll start in the middle with Marcy, who really has been helping out Special Olympics Hawaii. She works with nonprofits and businesses, coaching leaders, engaging communities. And in fact, all three of them came from Florida just to do this. That's why they're the Florida Pirates. Marcy was in Winter Park, Colorado yesterday, but she's been helping Special Olympics Hawaii with their fundraising. And when she heard about the opportunity to do this, jumped on it and brought the fam with her. So she wants to thank everybody for supporting all the Special Olympics athletes and the SoHi team. And her final words, here we go, a smooth sea never made a skilled pirates. Arg. Up on rope C on the far right, that is Pete's. Pete wants to thank all of his supporters, and he says, I hope that I live. Yes, we hope that too. Tasia, on the far left on rope A, works at Graystar Property Management. And she says, my nails are always on point. Can't wait to see that. We'll make sure she shows it to the camera if you're watching on channel 808.tv. But her final thoughts today are what a beautiful day to support an amazing cause as the Florida Pirates make their way down past the final facade. And I'll head down to the photographers' lanai, get some pictures to show off to all of their friends in Florida.
You want a power reader or anything?
After. Oh, yeah.
I can give you 46 and 47 and 8. With the ADMC.
So Dan's going to be down here. Remember at 12 o'clock, you're going to use the
There they are taking their pictures. And I just want to point out, everybody keeps saying your job looks so easy just sitting there in that chair. I got a stiff neck already, and I had a calf cramp. It's not as easy as it seems. But we're here to support a great cause, Special Olympics Hawaii, at the 16th annual Over the Edge event. We have our Florida Pirates, who literally came here from Florida just for this event. And again, if you're watching on the live stream, channel808.tv, you can leave messages. I understand we do have a message for the Florida Pirates. We'll let them know as they get a little bit closer to the ground where they can actually hear us. By the way, they are all first-time repellers. Opportunity of a lifetime. And again, you can do it too. If you're watching this and you think, man, that looks like fun, I want to do that next year, I want to help raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii. As Tracy mentioned earlier, the website is sohawaii.org. sohawaii.org. Just keep an eye on there for next year's event when all the stuff comes up. And of course, the IG is at SOHawaii. Go on there as well. See all the great pictures and the content from today, from yesterday, the media day yesterday. Had some great media people, social media people come out, posted on the gram. Well, Pete's doing a pretty good job there for first-time repeller. Not bad. Got Marcy in the middle. Got Tasia on the left.
No, you're good. You're totally fine. Cracking up at thanks for chilling.
Our Florida Pirates just kind of cruising their way down. Yeah, really enjoy the view. Enjoy it.
Tracy, are the bags over there?
Yeah, you want to fun?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Jimmy, here's the radio for 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just go on channel 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to tell you something real quick, but Jimmy knows it. So at 12
All right, there's Pete. One floor away from touching down and doing the rappel of 400 feet. 40 stories. Nice job, Pete. One of our Florida Pirates. Marcy and Tasia making their way down.
Jimmy, the wedding actually asked if they could come today. They asked if they could shut the mic up and do it. Okay, so it's on channel 2 already.
Tasia just kind of scoping out the scene. Nice view, yeah? Beautiful day, she said. Russ, what's the comments that we got? All right. Oh, wow. So I have Marcy touching down, Tasia's down, Pete's down. Pete's just waiting over there. He's like, hey, I've been done for a little while, you know. By the way, Pete and Marcy and Tasia got a message for you from Esmeralda Morales on the live stream. She says, shout out to Tasia and the Doraguzis from Ezzy.
Hi, Esmeralda. Thank you for your donation.
Yes.
Oh, wait, who are we talking to? Ezzy said hi. Hey, Ezzy.
Hey, the whole world is watching. Marcy, you got this all together. Tell me what this was like. You know, first off, you've been helping out Special Olympics Hawaii on the fundraising side, but what was this like for you to get this opportunity to do this?
This was awesome. I can hardly feel my legs, but like once in a lifetime. We're so glad we came. This is cool. This is great.
All the way from Florida. In fact, you said you were in Winter Park, Colorado yesterday.
Yes, I was.
Give me a little comparison between Winter Park, Colorado and Honolulu, Hawaii.
Well, I was at 10,000 feet, and it was about 38 degrees when I left. And I think now I'm at 0 feet, and what, 80 degrees?
Yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah, it's a good trade.
Awesome. We thank you all for coming from Florida and participating and for helping Special Olympics Hawaii.
Thank you.
The Florida Pirates. Love it. Oh, no. I gotta go back. Yeah. Again, if you're just joining us, we are here poolside at the beautiful Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. And we got another group of repellers up on the top, ready to go. On rope A on the far left, that is Adam Kish with Modern Technology Solutions, Inc. In the middle rope, rope B, that is Sam, also with Modern Technology Solutions, Inc. As we'll get them as much plugs as we can. And on rope C on the far right, that is Kelly Clark, who works with Pacific Media Group, who is terrified of heights, but said, I promise myself I do more things that scare me. So there you go.
Okay, all right.
So they are going down that first facade. By the way, Adam on the far left played golf on the Marine Corps golf team. Wow. That is awesome. I didn't know the Marine Corps had a golf team. I would have joined the Marine Corps then. I like golf. By the way, his brother volunteers for Special Olympics in Michigan. So that's awesome. And he just wanted to raise money for a good cause. So there you go. He said, thank you to MTSI for donating the money to allow him to support this cause, and wish me luck. Luck wished. Sam, by the way, in the middle, he said this is his first time rappelling and first time being involved with Special Olympics Hawaii, but it's a team effort. So Team MTSI Hawaii all together here. And by the way, his final thought before rappelling, safety is paramount. Yes, I think that is the motto here for Over the Edge. And the story here for Kelly, by the way, on the far right, how she ended up doing this is she actually reached out to Tracy at Special Olympics Hawaii to see if she wanted to do some advertising. And then when they talked more about it, Kelly's like, you know what, maybe I want to do the rappelling. So there you go. She wants to thank Honolulu Business Network for their support and donations, to EI Electrical, to Compass Realty, to Dave Rodriguez and everybody else. But all of our repellers here right now, first timers, and enjoying it. Again, that's Adam on the far left, rope A. Sam in the middle, rope B. Kelly, rope C on the far right. Sam working his way down. Kelly just passed up the photographer's lanai, got her pictures there. And rolling down now. And I understand we do have a message for Kelly from the live stream. We'll let her know that as she gets down to the bottom here. But I'll give you a hint. It's from her mom. Spoiler alert. Well, look at Sam go. Sam's already touching down here in the drop zone with Team MTSI Hawaii. Adam and Kelly still making their way down. We'll get Sam up to the microphone here in just a second. Sam!
Was great, man.
That was great.
I wish I could have gone down faster, but hey, that's the way it works.
Yeah, we're not trying to set records here. It's just for fun, right?
It
was good fun. But so how did you said team effort and your team MTSI, but how did you really get talked into doing this?
They gave me volunteer time to do it, and I have a great teammate to do it with. But I said, as soon as I started going down, I said, screw that, I'm going.
You're on your own, sucker. Hey, nice job, Sam. We appreciate you doing it today. We'll get Adam down here in just a second. Adam making his way down on the far left there. And that's Kelly on the far right. Kelly again with Pacific Media Group. Which, by the way, that's the radio stations, right? 102.7 The Bomb, 94.7 Kumu, 105.9 The Wave, High 93. Adam, Sam's been waiting for a while now. Slow and steady. That way you don't lock up. And again, if you're just tuning in, the reason you see 2 ropes and there's a little trailer thing on the second rope, that is a safety. If you go too fast, it'll lock up for obvious reasons. So slow and steady is the way to go, so you don't ever lock up. But it looks like Adam and Kelly going to touch down about the same time here. There's Adam. Come on up to the microphone. Say hi, bud. How was it, sir?
Man, that was a lot more tiring than I thought it was going to be.
It's a little bit of work, huh?
Yeah. Wasn't too bad. And when you're up there, it's like you're fine, and then you step to the edge, and then it's a little scary.
Now, we noticed that Sam just kind of left you in the dust. You know, what did you feel like when you saw him take off on you?
I was like, man, he's on his own. I'm going to enjoy this view while I got it.
Yeah, you wrote down that you played golf for the Marine Corps golf team. I didn't even know they had one. How do you get involved in that?
Yeah, it's very underfunded and non-appreciated. But it's I guess if you're good enough, they'll ask you to play.
What's your handicap?
I hover around a 0 to 1 usually.
That's pretty good. Okay. Yes,
Not too bad.
I will help fund your golf then if you.
All right. Well,
yeah.
I'll talk to you afterwards.
Sounds good. Hey, thanks for doing it,
Thanks.
Adam. Nice job. Team MTSI Hawaii doing it. Kelly, come say hi. Kelly with Pacific Media Group.
Hello.
Oh, I love the story of how you contact Tracy to do some advertising and then you end up going down the ropes.
Yeah, I don't really know how that happened. I said, you want to get more people? And she was like, you're more people.
What did you think of it? Your first time doing it?
That was terrifying, but I'm glad I did it. I feel pretty proud.
I'm going to tell you, make sure you talk to all the DJs at your radio stations, have them do it next year.
I asked them to do it, and they said they'd already done it. I think they lied to me, though. I think they said they already did it so they wouldn't have to.
I love it, Kelly. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, we had a message come in. Let's see. Kelly, my girl, you are not that special. Mama loves you so much.
She said that because I told her, I was like, they do so many safety inspections. I'm not going to be the one to fall. I'm not that special. And so that was her pep talk.
I love it. Mama there on the chat. Kelly, thank you so much for doing this. First time repeller, that's what it's all about. 3 first-time repellers there in that group. And getting the applause from the crew up there in the hospitality room as they make their way up. Here you go, Jimmy. And already up on the ropes. On rope A on your far left, we're going to see James coming up in a second. We got Bryant Ho on rope B in the middle. He's already underway. And on rope C on the far right, Gage Michael is up there as well. Good to see all these repellers. Remember, each one of our repellers today, and we have over 90 of them, raising a minimum of $1,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii. And that adds up real quick. James, by the way, on the far left, will be coming up here in a second. He's a returning repeller who is retired now. Hey, all right. He's done some volunteer work with Special Olympics Hawaii in the past. That's why he wanted to do this. Bryant, by the way, who's in the middle there and already making his way down with the Honolulu Police Department. The corporal with the body cam unit, loves fishing, and says he's a fun guy. Wait, this isn't your Match.com bio we're trying to get here. 24 years now, by the way, been a volunteer with Special Olympics Hawaii. He does Tip-A-Cop, Badges and Buckets, the Torch Run, and he just wants to inspire others to be able to do events like this as well. And he wants to thank all these Special Olympics Hawaii athletes for being so awesome. And Gage, who is on rope C on the far right, with the 647 SFS, the Security Forces Squadron. That means he's a military policeman, an MP over at Hickam. Said he loves the military. He's worked with Badges and Buckets in the past, and he'd like to thank all his leadership team for supporting him. And he is a first-time repeller. And so is Bryant, by the way, in the middle. Bryant is a first-time repeller, even though he's done all the years of volunteering with Special Olympics Hawaii, but first-time repeller and making it look pretty easy, to be honest with you. How comfy you are now.
I know I'm fighting sleep. I need a nap. I've eaten so many snacks and ate my sandwich.
What's that?
You haven't had a schedule. Who's already?
I think on here, this is like the full breakdown of like what they were supposed to go.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Tracy? Adam Kish and Sam Short.
They just went. They literally were the last group that came down.
I'll take a picture of
Yeah.
Thanks. And is Tracy here?
She's probably in the check-in room or somewhere down there. Yeah. All right, Bryant has made it down. Congratulations, Bryant, our HPD member. That's crazy. 24 years of volunteering with Special Olympics. That's awesome. Where's Bryant? Come on up, Bryant. Beho, where you at? There we go. Hey, Brian.
Hey, how's it going?
So wait, 24 years of volunteering with Special Olympics, but this is your first time rappelling?
Oh, yes.
How did that work out?
I just never could muster up the courage to do it.
And you finally did.
I did.
So how was it?
It was pretty awesome.
You went pretty quick.
You know, I couldn't get used to the rope tension.
Oh, yeah. Did you at least take time to enjoy some of the view?
I did.
Nice. Well, we appreciate you doing it, and we appreciate all the years you've been helping out with Special Olympics. That is so awesome. Thank you, Bryant.
Thanks. Is that you, Jimmy?
Yeah.
How are you, sir?
Good. Anybody you want to say hi to? We're on the live stream right now.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, hey. Everybody should come and do this.
There you go.
Thank you.
The plug. I love it. Good job, Bryant.
Brian, you by yourself or are you waiting for these guys? No, I by myself. Okay, right on, man.
We got Gage on the far right. We've got James on the far left, both making their way down. Very nice. Gage might have had a little bit of a lock up there, but James is down. Let's get James on the microphone real quick. James!
Hello.
Hey, how was it?
That's fun. That's fun.
Now,
I can smile.
Yeah, you said you're retired.
Yeah.
What's that like?
I don't know. Have a lot of things to do.
I've always wondered about that. Retirement sounds like fun.
Yeah, it is. It is doing nothing.
How did you end up getting talked into this?
I didn't like heights, and it's a good way to donate.
It is.
If I fly to the mainland, it costs too much. So I jump off this building.
Conquer that fear, brother.
Yeah.
Nice job, James. Hey, thanks for coming out today.
Oh, thank you for announcing. You look comfortable.
I got a cramp going on right now, though.
Hey, take care.
Where's the EMTs? Nice job, James. Gage touching down right now with the 647 SFS. We'll get him on the microphone in just a second. Nice job. All right, Gage, come on over and say hi to everybody on the live stream, channel808.tv. How was it, sir?
It was phenomenal. Phenomenal.
How did you end up getting involved in this?
I have great leadership in my command. They put me up for this, and I'm greatly appreciative of all my team and leadership. So thank you, guys.
Any shout outs you want to give on the live stream here?
Hey, shout out my captain over there recording me. Yep. And shout out security forces.
Thank you very much. Gage, awesome job today, man.
Thanks.
Some first timers again. Love to see that. Yeah, I have a walkie talkie. Yeah, it's right there.
Are they stopping? Huh? Fuck. You got it.
You gotta say something. Just read them.
You got it. Jim just said
Okay, we're still training. Okay, do you know while we're waiting, can I give you the next group at least? Just let me know when you're ready.
you guys waiting for somebody to next one?
Yeah. About 12:30. She told us 12:30.
Oh, no. Lisa.
Lisa, yeah. 12:30, yeah, she's going down.
Next.
Yeah, okay.
Lisa Uematsu Senaga.
Yeah.
Yep. She's next.
Oh, she's next. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe a chance then.
Oh, it's, yeah. What is it? C. Lisa, yeah.
Different chicken. Oh, C. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll support him now. I'll support the dog. What about you, huh? Yeah.
Thanks, Jen.
I think I'm supposed to be off.
Check, 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 check. We're live. So we are live still on the live stream, channel 808.tv if you're watching. Mahalos for that. There is an event going on next to us. There's a wedding. Somebody's getting married right now. So unfortunately, we cannot have the audio in-house. But this is the way to still watch what's going on here from the 16th annual Over the Edge event. It is Jimmy the Geek from 92.3 KSSK, as well as Spectrum OC16 Sports. Live at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa.
No one's responding to me. Maybe I'll just go down there and tell them that I'm gone. Gonna go home and study. These are the two that haven't gone, but these I've just been filing like into here.
So those are the ones that have gone already?
Yeah, they're numerical. And
Okay.
these are the ones that haven't.
Gotcha. Here, just pop it right here. I'll put my phone on top of it. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I see Rania, Ted, and Lisa. I got three. Yeah. Rania, Ted, and Lisa. Yeah.
Yeah, so Dan is coming up.
Oh, I felt a little bit of rain.
Jada. I'll have the next group if you're ready.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
52B, 53A, 54C.
That's these ones right here. Yeah.
Got it. You taking over?
Jackson's going to take Jada, just explain to Jackson what you are doing.
Okay.
And I'm going to take over for Jimmy when he's ready.
So I
Jimmy,
just
how are you
like
handling your
have all these
silent thing?
clipboards. It's easy. Like
So
these are the ones that I've already gone.
here's your call from the house.
And once again, we are live here at the pool deck at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. And we got our next group getting ready to go down the side of the building. And this would be Team Dipped by D. And we will see on rope A, on the far left, Rania. On rope B in the middle, Ted Jung. And on rope C, on the far right, Lisa Uematsu Sanaga, all Team Dipped by D. And they're gearing up right now onto the scaffolding up top. Looks like Ted right there in the middle is already set to go. He is the COO of Dipped by D. But you've also heard his name. He's a big-time producer of a lot of TV shows. He's in that world. Ted does some great stuff. He's also an avid canoe paddler and a coach. He coaches the juniors at the Waikiki Yacht Club. And in fact, he has a race camp coming up in Palau in a couple of weeks that he's pretty excited about. He's done this a couple of times. In fact, I think this is his 5th Over the Edge event. So he's a pro. He's even done the Polar Plunge a couple times when we used to have that one. Great event. Does have a fear of heights, but that's why we do this event. It's about people overcoming their fears to support Special Olympics athletes who have major challenges in their daily lives. So he wants to thank everybody who donated to this great cause. And he says, please rope, don't break. Rania up on rope A on the far left as they're all sitting there on the scaffolding right now. She's a returning repeller as well for Team Dip by D. She just loves having fun and being happy. She's an avid Patriots fan, and she wants me to say this very proudly and loudly, go Pats. I'm a Bears fan, but okay, go Pats. By the way, who did the Bears beat in their last Super Bowl win, Rania? The Pats. Anyway, she got roped in, if you will, to this by Ted Jung, the team captain, and she said she had so much fun last year doing it. And it's a great way to support Special Olympics Hawaii. She wants to thank everyone who helped her reach her fundraising goal this year and last year. And she can't wait to be over the edge. She's almost there. They're up at the top at the scaffolding. And joining them, also a returning repeller, Lisa Uematsu Sanaga on Team Dip by D. She's a special education teacher over at Castle High School, her 25th year doing that. She got involved with Special Olympics Hawaii watching a friend's niece participate in swimming. She says, go Sharina. And she just loves supporting kids and all that they do. She wants to send a big mahalo to all the peeps who donated. And she is scared of heights, as we heard from Ted as well. But they're both doing it. So Team Dip by D getting ready to make their way down. Lots of photo ops up there on top before they begin. And then as they come down as well, at about the 35th floor, there is a photographer there on the lanai who will take pictures of you with the background of the ocean, the beach, the diamond head, all of that stuff. So there you see team Dip by D making their way down. On the far left, Rania cruising down. Wait, is that Rania or Ted? We might have switched places. That's looking more like Ted Jung to me. We'll find out when they get down to the bottom. But Team Dip by D today is Rania, Ted, and Lisa. As the sun really starts to beat down here in Waikiki. It was a glorious morning. It has turned into a pretty humid day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ted on the left, not Rania. Uh-oh, we have a message for Ted. We'll make sure Ted hears this when he gets down, which he is doing as we speak. Ted Jung, nice job on the ground. The ropes crew giving the cheers. And we'll try to get him on the microphone here in just a second. Meanwhile, Lisa and Rania still way up there. Just reaching the photographer's lanai at this point. All right, let's see if we can get Ted over there. Ted, can you hear me?
Yeah. How's it?
How are you, brother?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in the chair.
Oh. Oh, there you are. How are you?
I'm the one hanging out.
Yeah.
So how was it this year?
What's that?
How was it this year?
Good. It was good. A little scarier than normal. I guess as I get older, it gets more scarier. So maybe next year I might just donate.
We have a message for you from Luke Eclipse Uyano, who says, "Let's go, Ted. Hurry up. We get Keiki Hula to broadcast from the Hilo broadcast group."
I know. I got to go produce a TV show right after this. So
today you got a Ted over there?
We're doing it remotely. We have the cameras there. We have the control room here. So,
nice.
Yeah.
So where can people watch that?
Well, it's going to be streamed. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for doing this again.
Yeah. No, thanks for having us again. And my team, they're still up there.
They're still way up there. You left them behind, bro.
Well, they couldn't get off the ledge. So, and I couldn't look down. So.
Team Dip by D. Love it.
Yeah. One more year.
Thank you, Ted.
Okay. See you, Jimmy.
See ya. There we go.
All right, if you want, you can hang
That's
on
Ted
with
Jung.
them, Okay. You guys here all day? Yeah.
And now he's awaiting his team members. As he said, he looked up. Oh, they're still way up there.
All firefighters.
Lisa and Rania. They're still actually, it looks like they're by the photographer's lanai. So, and it kind of looks like they're still posing. Maybe they're getting a lot of pictures for the gram.
There's a bunch of us all over, yeah. Either Rescue 1 or Rescue 2. There's a couple guys who are on rescue that are now teaching.
But we will get them down to the ground at some point, and I will turn it over MC duties to the man who you just saw rappel a little while ago, Special Olympics Hawaii CEO Dan Epstein will be taking over on the MC duties here. As I have to get to Wanalua High School for some high school football. Shout out to Spectrum OC16. Waianae versus Moana Lua coming up this afternoon at about 6:15 or so. Lisa and Rania still up there. Still making their way down. Just cruising. Now they are return repellers. This isn't the first time for them. They've done it before. But maybe they're just enjoying the view. Oh, there's somebody out on another lanai over there on the right side. Might be trying to talk story with them. And then about 3 floors down from them on the left side, another group of people out on the lanai, kind of waving, taking pictures. It's just one of those things. You come to Hawaii for a vacation, you're just hanging out, looking at the beach, and all of a sudden some people go rappelling by your lanai. And there they are. Lisa and Rania. Team Dip by D. Every year, helping out here. Ted Jung, the captain of this, has really made this a big thing to help support Special Olympics Hawaii over the years, and we appreciate Ted for that. There's another group out on the lanai, this time in the middle section. Everybody's just popping out to say hi to Lisa and Rania. They are the most popular repellers so far today as far as the hotel guests go. But again, we want to thank everybody who's come out today to rappel. 90 plus repellers, each raising a minimum of $1,000 each in order to do this and to help Special Olympics Hawaii. We saw earlier Janice Nielsen raising over $15,000 by herself individually. Monica Adorno, we thank her so much for her matching contribution of $21,500 on top of what she already donated to our Special Olympics Hawaii athletes, Risa Kima and Nicole Inoue. So just love to see all the big numbers coming through as we try to reach our goal this year. Ted's still there on the top of the roof of the swim bar, waiting for his teammates to come through. And he's got to go, as he mentioned, do a hula broadcast that they're going to be streaming from Hilo. How cool is that? It's all streaming nowadays. Just like us. We're streaming right now on channel 808.tv. Mahalo to Russ Samita and the crew for making that happen every year, as they always do. And jumping through the hurdles, right? There's always a hurdle. Today, there's a wedding happening right now. That's why we're only on the live stream right now. The audio is not in-house, so as not to disturb the newlyweds. And we're using a walkie-talkie, as you heard us with Ted, to talk to the people on the roof there of the swim bar as they make their way down into the drop zone. So Lisa and Rania, we'll get a little conversation with them in just a second.
All right, I got to jump on the announcement for the afternoon. Okay, I will. All right.
And don't let anybody tell you that sitting here emceeing this on a chair is a super easy job.
Super hard.
Got a stiff neck, I had a leg cramp, and now I'm trying to avoid the sun so I don't get sunburnt. This is not easy. But we do it because it's a great cause. Special Olympics Hawaii been around now since 1968, if you can believe that. 57 years of Special Olympics Hawaii. And this event has been around. This is the 16th annual Over the Edge fundraiser. And in the years of doing this, over $2 million raised, and hoping to clear $2.1 million after today. That's a lot of money going straight to our Special Olympics Hawaii athletes, because as we said earlier, all of the donations stay in Hawaii. They don't go to a Special Olympics National or something like that. They stay right here for our local athletes. And that's important because geographically we are one of the most unique Special Olympics organizations in the country, right? We have athletes on 6 different islands that compete in area competitions, have to come over to Oahu 3 times a year for state competitions. Nobody else has to deal with that. They can just throw their athletes on a bus and, you know, send them from Chicago down to Springfield or whatever if you're in Illinois. But here in Hawaii, you got to get on a plane to go from Hilo to represent East Hawaii, or Kona representing West Hawaii, to get over to Oahu for the state games. Lisa and Rania just a few floors away from making it down. A little wave to the crowd. Taking it slow and steady. Lisa in the pink, Rania in the black, about to touch down. What an incredible day it has been so far. A little warm for our standards because we don't have, for all you weather nerds, we don't have our standard gusty trade winds from the northeast to cool us down. A little bit warmer today than usual. But we're in Hawaii. Who can complain, right? Lisa and Rania both down from Team Dip by D. We'll get them on the mic in just a second here. Let them give some shout outs. And of course, Dip by D is delicious, like chocolate covered strawberries and all that kind of stuff. And the microphone is on.
Talking to there, and then you can just.
Hello, Rania.
Hi.
You're talking to there.
How are you?
Hi, Jimmy.
How was it this year?
What do you think?
How was it this year?
Oh, it was good. It was super fun. I can't wait till next year.
You and Lisa took it so cruise this year. What was that about?
I was talking to the people on the balconies again.
There was a lot of people that came out on balconies this year, yeah?
Yeah, it was fun.
Tell us about Dip by D.
Huh?
Tell us about Dip by D. What do you want to tell everybody who's watching on the live stream about Dip by D?
Oh, Dip by D is like the best place to get your chocolate dip thingies and strawberries and treats. And I want some right now, actually, but Ted didn't bring any.
Oh, come on, Ted. Nice job this year, Rania.
Thank you.
Where's Lisa?
Okay.
There she is. Hi, Lisa.
You can just talk into the microphone. You'll hear the responses on here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Hi, Lisa. So many people came out on balconies to talk to you guys this year. What were the conversations you were having?
Oh, when we were rappelling down?
Yeah.
I was just yelling half the time. The wind was spinning me.
Versus previous times doing this, how was it this year?
It was hard. I don't know why. I had a hard time. My body's all sore.
Well, you
So I had a
better
hard time coming down.
go in that hospitality room and tell Tracy you want a free massage.
Tracy got to give me a massage.
Nice job, Team Dip by D. Thanks for coming down again this year.
Thank you.
See ya.
Okay, right on. Thank you, guys.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and then when you head up, just watch.
Well, there we go. Team Dip by D doing it. And that'll do it for me, Jimmy the Geek from KSSK and Spectrum OC6 Team. Mahalo for everybody that came out this year to support Special Olympics Hawaii. Of course, the broadcast will continue live here from the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa. And of course, if you want to do this next year, sohawaii.org. That's the website. Check on that and get involved. Everybody that's doing this says they're having a fun time. So if you want to be a part next year, do it. Turn it over to Dan Epstein. Aloha, everybody.
Jackson, call Tracy and just say confirming we can go live at 1 o'clock. We can start broadcasting live again. I mean, like. Thanks so much if you have been tuning in on our live stream. A huge shout out to Jimmy the Geek Bender. Jimmy's an amazing supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii. Comes out, announces for us, does tons of recorded voiceovers for us for Badges and Buckets, supports us throughout the year, always comes out and MCs for us for Over the Edge. So, Jimmy, we really appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I'll be taking over for the afternoon, and we'll keep everybody posted as we get our next set of repellers coming down. All right, for those of you wondering who our next repellers are, we've got Rachel Dowell, and she's with, team name is High Descent Hui, or Hawaii Descent Hui. We've got D. Carrillo, and we've got, I think his name is Drew. His handwriting is not very good. I'm gonna have to get, actually, the correct pronunciation. You have a list of repellers. Yeah. Find out who that is, Jackson. All right, folks, and once again, we do have a wedding happening here at the Hyatt. So we're not live, meaning we don't have our mic being broadcast right here on the pool deck of the Hyatt. So when these following repellers come down, we're going to be communicating to them via walkie-talkie so that you guys can hear their answers. So a little bit of low-tech, high-tech happening at the same time. But we will try to communicate with the next group of repellers when they get down. At 1 o'clock, we'll be able to actually be broadcasting again, talk directly to the repellers off the mic. Again, Over the Edge is a fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition opportunities for individuals with intellectual disabilities. We serve over 3,500 athletes here in the state of Hawaii, along with another 3,000 plus unified partners that are participating in unified sports right alongside our athletes. All the money that we raise at Over the Edge goes directly to support our athletes here in Hawaii. Again, we've got about 96 repellers going over today, and I understand that we've got repellers 49, 50, and 51 coming over, so we're around halfway, a little bit past halfway for the day. I did have the opportunity to rappel over a little while ago. It is a huge thrill, a huge rush. If you'd like to participate in this event in the future, please let us know, and we'll be happy to get you hooked up for next year. I think we lost some back there. All right, our next repeller is coming up on rope A. Again, rope A is our rope to the left. This is Rachel Dowell. On rope B, our middle rope, this is D. Carrillo. And on rope C, this is Drew Jody. I've got my assistant here, Jackson, with me. I'm gonna double check that. Last spelling on the last name?
Should be Drewly.
Drewly. Sorry, Drew. We're having trouble with some of the writing here today. Drewly on rope C. They are part of Team HI, or High Descent Hui. A little bit about Rachel. She works at First Onsite Property Restoration as the Regional Marketing Manager, supporting the sales team in the Hawaii offices. Dee Carrillo works also for First Onsite and her own marketing company, Detorx Inc., and also wants to give a shout out to her gorgeous family. And then we've got Drew Dooley, again, project director at First Onsite. What keeps him busy in his life is his job and the gym, and he says Huskies is life. So Huskies could be UW, could be UConn. There are other Huskies as well. We can ask Drew. All right, our repellers have made it past the 40th floor. Basically, their feet are on the wall a little bit for those first couple of stories, but then you guys can see that the building actually dips in a little bit. So from there on out, it's a free rappel. Your feet don't touch anything all the way down. You'll see most of our repellers stop around the 34th floor. We have a team, in fact, our largest team that raises well over $20,000 a year. Normally gets a hotel room on the 34th floor, and where their team hangs out throughout the day. And we also put one of our photographers in there and get some great photos of the repellers and the teams as they come down. So you'll see all of our guys generally get to the 34th floor, pose, take some great photos, and then make their way down to the top of the swim bar here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. All right, a little bit of information about Rachel. So what keeps her busy is obviously her work at First Onsite Property, but also her family when she is not hiking or traveling. A fun fact about Rachel is she can make a mean batch of fried rice. Oh, sounds good. Her connection with Special Olympics is that this is her second rappel, and she's happy to go over the edge with both Dee and Drew, who also descended for the first time with her in 2021. She understands the power of community and the impact of giving back. She deeply understands the importance of support and how those who receive it often go to inspire and uplift others in unimaginable ways, which is an amazing thing to say, Rachel. Thanks for recognizing that. She would like to say thank you to everyone who supported their team today. Drew, her teammate, supported greatly from shirts to donations. Mahalo li'i for your donation, and happy birthday to your dad and son today. So again, happy birthday to Li'i's son and dad, if you guys are listening or on the live stream. There's so many people who have supported me to be here today. She thanks everyone for tuning in and showing up. Mahalo to Special Olympics and the Hyatt Regency for this opportunity. That's from Rachel. Then on rope B, our middle rope, again, Dee Carrillo. Dee also, what keeps her busy is working for First Onsite and her own marketing company. So has a job and her own company, and of course her gorgeous family. A fun fact from Dee, she took first runner-up in Mrs. Hawaii 2025. Wow, that was just this year. Amazing. Congratulations, Dee. This is her second time going over the edge, and she decided to do this to build more close relationships with her coworkers and to have a blast. She wants to say thanks again for believing and supporting an amazing organization, Special Olympics Hawaii. She says, this is crazy, but I encourage others to face their fears. And believe it or not, we do have quite a number of folks that go over the edge that have a fear of heights, believe it or not. I would say probably 20 to 25% say they do this, they want to get over their fear, and they want to face their fear, understand that our athletes are facing challenges every day. And they do this and also raise money for Special Olympics Hawaii in one fell swoop. Pretty amazing. And then again, we've got Drew Dooley on rope C. Drew, again, what keeps him busy is his job as project director at First Onsite, along with going to the gym, and says Huskies is life. So again, we'll find out what Huskies is referring to. Says he actually enjoys heights, and this is his second time going over the edge. Says it's a fun opportunity, and he says, let's do it again. So Drew, Dee, and Rachel, team High Descent Hui, again, all with First Onsite Property. Gotta love the teamwork here between Drew, Dee, and Rachel, staying together all the way down. Sometimes we'll get a team or even a family, and you'll notice that one of them will just take off, say, see you at the bottom. These guys are sticking together all the way through. A little bit about the rappel. We've had a number of folks that have asked us kind of how it works, how the rappelling works. You actually see that each repeller has two ropes. One is a safety rope. It's got basically a safety hookup to it. If you go too fast, there's a safety piece that will basically hook up and stop you from going too fast, just in case somebody starts sliding down under control. But that really can't happen because on your first one, you're in control. If you don't do anything, you're not going to go anywhere. You actually have to physically use the descender to actually have the rope pull through it. So you're in total control of how fast you want to go. If you don't do anything, you're going to basically sit tight and not move anywhere. Occasionally, you're going to notice one of our repellers might get hung up, and you'll notice them swing their arms to their side. That's basically a note to the guys up top that they may have gotten hooked up or locked up. The reason for that might be that they're going a little bit too fast, or in some cases, the wind can pull on the rope a little bit, making it seem like they're going a little too fast. So in this case, we have it lock up, and then they get a little bit of slack, and they're able to just basically unhook the safety latch and have it slide down again.
Yeah, the next group is 55 and 56 only, just two.
So this is just, it's just 2 people.
This is the bottom one. Bottom. All right, as our repellers are making down, I'd like to do some shout outs today. So again, this is the 16th annual event since 2009. It's been 11 years here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa, so a huge shout out to the staff here. Is tremendously welcoming. Always makes us feel like we are at home, and they want to support us in every way that they can. All right, a little bit about today. Again, we're shooting to raise over $175,000 this year with Over the Edge. All the repellers have committed to raise a minimum of $1,000. Got 96 repellers going over today. Some of them do that in teams, so they may have some team members that raise a little bit more, some team members raise a little bit less, but if you've got 3 repellers on your team, your goal is $3,000. Of course, we have some amazing fundraisers, for example, like Janice Nielsen, who raised over $15,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii, and also our Special Olympics athletes, Reese Sakima and Nicola Noy, who both raised over $5,000. I think they're closing out on $6,000. And an amazing sponsor who matched them, Monica Adorno. So over $12,000, I believe, for both of those athletes. Also a huge shout out to Jay Scheidler, raised $10,000 for this event. Also our oldest repeller, I believe, 82 years old. Yes, you can still repel at the age of 82. Daniel Del Monte raised over $6,000. All right, slow and steady right now. We've got our 3 repellers right now. Again, on rope A, Rachel Dowell. Again, rope A is on the left. She's in the blue shirt. And on rope B, Dee Carrillo, she's in the blue pinstripe shirt. And then Drew Dooley on rope C. Actually, they have matching shirts on. Baseball shirts, looking great. They're with Team Hawaii or High Descent Hui. Again, all 3 members of Team High Descent Hui work at First Onsite Property Restoration. Rachel is the Regional Marketing Manager, supporting the sales team. Dee works at First Onsite and also her own marketing company, Detours Inc. And then Drew is the Project Director at First Onsite. So thank you guys for forming a team and coming and supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. Again, Rachel wanted to do a shout out to Lee for your donation and happy birthday to your dad and your son today. Rachel just wanted to give a huge shout out to all of her supporters, as did Dee, as did Drew. Again, this is all their second time rappelling and looking smooth and steady as they talk to folks on the way down. A couple fun facts about these guys. Drew enjoys heights, so hopefully he's having a good time up there. Dee, first runner-up in Mrs. Hawaii 2025, amazing. And then Rachel makes a mean batch of fried rice and also loves to hike and to travel. We've got about 10 floors to go for these 3.
I'm going to ask my assistant, my trusty assistant Jackson, who my next repellers are going to be. So I'll let you guys know if you're waiting to tune in. We're going to have 2 repellers coming over next. Next up on rope A is going to be Eric Orrock, and then on rope B, we're going to have Russell Sweeney. They're going to be our next 2 repellers. They both work here at the Hyatt. While I'm here, I just happened to catch a glimpse of our amazing medical team, American Medical Response, supporting us year-round at dozens of events throughout the year. So a huge shout out to American Medical Response. Thanks to Danny Cow for always making that happen. All right, we've got Drew and Dee and Rachel. About 5 floors to go. Enjoying the view, talking to folks on the lanais, hanging out, getting their money's worth. All right, and making their way down. 1 store to go. Drew's going to be our first one down on rope C. Again, Drew Dooley, project director with First Onsite. Again, Drew also enjoys the gym and says Huskies is life. Hopefully we'll get a chance to have a quick chat with Drew and Dee and with Rachel. All right, it looks like Dee and Rachel have made it down. So Drew, Dee, and Rachel, team High Descent Hui. We'll see if they'll come over and we can capture them real quick for a quick conversation on the walkie. Guys, we need the walkie-talkie for a quick interview. We got okay. Are we live? All right. Drew, can you hear me up there? All right. Guys, we don't need the walkie because we're past 1 o'clock, so we're clear. Drew, hang on, guys. 1 sec. Quick talk right here. First of all, give a shout out. Tell everybody what company you guys are from, who you're repping.
Repping First Onsite.
Nice. All right. So team High Descent Hui, is that right? The 3 of you guys? You guys made shirts just for this event?
Yes.
Looking good. All right, you guys want to give a shout out to anybody in particular?
Hi Delilah, if you're home, mommy says hi.
Awesome. Anybody else?
I want to say thanks, Survivor, for branding our shirts. I want to say happy birthday to Mr. Lakar and to Mayaku. And I like say, hope the Trash Pandas won today. They started their softball game when I was actually in the back. Thank you to my parents, my family, to Curtis, and to everyone who supported me and my team today.
Awesome. All right, Drew, what you got? Drew, and by the way, Huskies, which Huskies?
Siberian Huskies.
Oh, okay.
Little demons.
You own Huskies, got it, okay.
Yep, little puppy.
Right on.
They haven't done this though. Definitely recommend it. A lot of fun. Good cause.
Awesome. Well, we appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. You guys are amazing. Right on, Team High Descent Hui. You guys are awesome.
Of course. Thank you.
All right, folks, so we had to go silent for that last hour because we had a wedding behind us and we really didn't want them to have to listen to us. But you're stuck with us, so thank you guys for putting up with us for the afternoon. We have about 40 more repellers coming up this afternoon. Our next two repellers coming up on rope A, we've got Eric Orak, who works here at the Hyatt. And on rope B, we've got Russell Sweeney, also an employee here at the Hyatt. O'Rourke. Did I say that right? We want to make sure we get that right. Eric O'Rourke. But he says his favorite people call him Papa. No, that's Russell. So we'll call Russell Papa. Eric says he likes heights. I guess that's a good one. So we got some fans here of Eric and Russell. So as soon as we get them to start to come down, we'll do a couple of quick shout outs and tell you guys a little bit more about Russell and Eric. In the meantime, I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Special Olympics Hawaii. We are a year-round program. We have 10 different sports: track, swimming, powerlifting, softball, soccer, bocce, bowling, basketball, flag football, golf. Our athletes get a chance to play sports throughout the year, 3 different seasons. We run over 55 competitions a year. We've got over 7,000 volunteers. We've got over 700 coaches, over 3,500 Special Olympics athletes participating in programs throughout the year. So all money raised goes directly to support sports training and competition for those individuals, along with our health programs. Our athletes get free medical screenings throughout the year. While he's here on the deck, we'd like to give a huge shout out to Ted Zhang. Ted, can you hear me? I don't know if Ted can hear me. Ted Zhang, one of our amazing Dip by D repellers. Thank you, Dip by Ds. Thank you, Ted. Comes every year. I don't know how many years. I'm going to guess 10 plus. Raises a lot of money for Special Olympics Hawaii. Thank you for your support, Ted. All right, a huge shout out to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa for being our amazing event host. They take great care of Special Olympics and their guests. I hope you're having a great time here at the Hyatt. Please know that they do take great care of us. We'd also like to thank our mission sponsors, DNA Athletics, providing all these really cool shirts, if you've noticed many of our repellers wearing. Huge shout out to First Hawaiian Bank, our title sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank, Troy Barboza Law Enforcement Torch Run. I'd like to give a huge shout out to the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics, raising over $500,000 a year. Thank you to PAR Hawaii. PAR Hawaii supports us in many ways and also runs another fundraiser called Fueling Dreams for us throughout the year. Huge shout out to Walmart, a host of our Badges and Buckets events. Also thanks to Alexander and Baldwin, American Medical Response, Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii, Kaiser Permanente, and the Safeway Foundation for being year-round partners, along with year-round supporters, Brand Safeway, California Pizza Kitchen, Elite Parking Services, and the Fertility Institute of Hawaii. For this event specifically, a huge shout out to New York Life, our silver medal sponsor. They also sponsor our Cheer for Champions Gala. Mahalo to Channel 808. So you're getting this live stream today through Channel 808. Mahalo to Russ Samita from Channel 808 for providing live streaming of Over the Edge. Russ is a tremendous supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii, generally donates his time, equipment, expertise each year to provide the live streaming of this event. And Russ, we are so grateful for your support. Also, thanks to Brand Safeway for providing all the scaffolding. All right, we just had a super fast rappel from Eric Oruk. We've got his wife here. Wife's name is Maka. Could I hear that correctly? All right, Eric. Nice, fast, extremely fast rappel. That must mean you got to go back to, works here as a valet. Got to go back, make sure, no, works, Hyatt valet, no? Not as a valet. All right. Says he likes heights. He just made it down, I don't know, in about 30 seconds. Decided to go over the edge because he wanted to rappel 40 floors. Said, go big or go home. And his last comment was, don't cut the rope. We would never do that, Eric. Plus, we have 2 ropes. So we got the backup. And then on rope B, again, we've got Russell Swaney. Russell, again, is with the valet team here at the Hyatt Regency Waikiki, our host sponsor. And Russell is known to those closest to him by Papa. His connection is he wanted to support the wonderful work of Special Olympics Hawaii, wanted to support the cause at any age. I'd like to say a huge mahalo to the Hyatt Regency, to his grandchildren, and to his wife for always supporting him. And his final thoughts are, what was I thinking doing this again? So again, 2 members of the Hyatt out here today, Eric and Papa, Russell Papa Swaney. Eric, you were super fast, brother. What's the secret?
Say again?
What's the secret to going so fast?
There's only one way.
Gravity, right?
Gravity. So fast.
All right, nice and steady. Again, this is Russell Papa Swaney, also with the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Valet team. And again, these are 2 of the amazing staff members here at the Hyatt. We know who's next, Jeff?
Yeah.
For those of you waiting for some of our upcoming repellers, just so you know that we do have 3 more repellers coming up. Luisa on line A, Rebecca on line B, and Alex on line C. All right, looking super smooth and steady. Again, this is Russell Papa Swaney coming down right now with the Hyatt Valet team. Huge shout out to the work that Special Olympics Hawaii does. Wanted to support the cause at any age, and we appreciate that. Huge shout out again from Russell to the Hyatt, to his grandchildren, and to his wife for always supporting him. And yeah, he did it one more time. Tell them in the room, we need first and last name on these papers. That's right. And legible. And phonetic. So they got to double check. First and last name, phonetic if it doesn't make sense, and legible. All right, congratulations. This is Russell Papa Swaney. Nice job, Russell. Making it look nice and smooth. Russell, thanks so much, brother. Thank you. All right, Russell, who would you like to give a shout out to?
Just want to say thank you to the Hyatt for allowing me to do it again. My grandkids, my wife, my daughter, they're all sitting here waiting.
Awesome. When did you go over? Did you go over last year, Russell, or a few years ago?
The year before.
Awesome. So you go by Papa, is that right?
Yeah, well.
Awesome. You got
that's
your
what the kids
grandkids here.
call me. Yep.
Beautiful. Thank you for your support. Thanks for representing the Hyatt. You guys take great care of us. Mahalo.
Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
No, we're coming back.
You guys are?
Back to you guys.
Okay. Maybe you guys could help me unload my truck.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
All right, next up, our next repellers are going to be, hang on one second, I'm going to get one more name for you. Last name on that.
Yeah, I got it.
And is this drum?
Alex Drum, yeah.
Okay.
It's Rebecca. Last name?
Jackson, Michelle, when you're ready.
Pitts.
P-I-T-T-S.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Go for Jackson.
Now 58, 59, and 60 are about to step over now.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready. I have the next bridge.
All right, so we've got on rope A coming up. This is Louisa Yang with Kaufman Engineers. On rope B, Rebecca Pitts, also with Kaufman Engineers. And our third member of the Kaufman Engineers team is Alex Drum. Alex will be on rope C in the white shirt, Rebecca on rope B in the dark green shirt, and Louisa on rope A in the black shirt. All right, looks like we have three members of the Kaufman Engineers team. About to go over the edge. Looks like they are all hooked up and ready to go. So again, on rope A, Louisa Yang. Rope B, Rebecca Pitts. And on rope C, Alex Drum. All members of Kaufman Engineers, who's a proud supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii and has been for a number of years. A little bit about the company. They are a The third thing. No, but there was one thing I missed. Sorry, multidiscipline consulting engineering firm serving the Pacific region. So for any type of engineering needs you might have, Kaufman Engineers has a great reputation, and again, they support Special Olympics Hawaii and has for many years. And they have 3 members of their team here today, Luisa, Rebecca, and Alex. Luisa, this is her first time. Alex, his first time. Rebecca is the team captain this year.
Don't necessarily have. All from this page.
When you get something that's missing,
Yeah.
you can find it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
You want me to tell him?
Yeah, who's down there? Is it Lauren or is it?
All right, as the repellers are making their way down, again, their feet stay on the wall a little bit in the first 3 stories, but after that, it's a free rappel all the way down. Again, Luisa and Alex's first time rappelling, and then I believe Rebecca is a returner. A little bit about Luisa. She's with Kaufman Engineers at UH Manoa, or is connected to UH Manoa, and what keeps her busy, what she likes to do, pickleball, escape rooms, game nights, trivia, and murder mystery. Sounds like Luisa is fun to hang out with. A fun fact about her, she is one of 6,000, I don't even know what this is, Cosrayans? I don't know, might have to get some help on that. Her connection to Special Olympics is that they had a coworker named Laura, and Laura was a tremendous supporter of Special Olympics for years and rallied Kaufman Engineers to get involved, especially with Over the Edge. Unfortunately, Laura passed away last year. But Kaufman Engineers still is rallying to support her, and actually, I believe it was a little bit over a year ago, because they came last year in support of her and her memory, and again back this year. And Luisa decided to go over the edge to do it with her teammate Becca and support a great cause. Wanted to say that she wanted to tell her supporters, thank you for enabling me to conquer her fear of heights, and her final thoughts are, don't look down. Go. All right, on rope B, Rebecca Pitts, also with Kaufman Engineers, is busy with the college grad University of Oklahoma, Boomer Sooner. I don't know how they did today. We can find that out. She says, you can often find me surfing canoes break when I'm not working. So right out here off of Waikiki, famous break called Canoes. It's her first time involvement with Special Olympics, and she decided to go over the edge to support the growth of local athletes. Appreciate that. We had 2 local athletes actually go over the edge earlier today. And she wanted to tell her supporters, thank you for supporting an inclusive community. She wanted to say hi to her mom and dad and to her brother in Germany. So hopefully you guys are tuning in via the live stream. Final thoughts are, yoo-hoo! Let's do this. And then on rope C, rope to the right, again, this is Alex Drum. Alex is a man of few words, but what I can tell you about Alex is he does work at Kaufman Engineers, and he likes to play ultimate frisbee. Beyond that, Alex is a man of mystery. You guys got anything for me? World traveler? I'm getting some inside intel, though, that apparently Alex is a world traveler. So, ultimate frisbee, world traveler, man of mystery, sounds intriguing. Married? We don't know. Oh, that's what that is. How do you pronounce that? Okay, take it. Good time? All right, once again, we are here at Over the Edge, raising tremendous amount of dollars for Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition for over 3,500 individuals with intellectual disabilities here in Hawaii. All money raised at this event stays right here. Our goal this year is to raise $175,000. We have 96 repellers raising money, going over the edge, all of them committed to raising $1,000, but we've got some that have gone well over that this year, including our champion fundraiser, Janice Nielsen, who've raised over $15,000 for this event. We'd like to give a huge shout out to somebody who did not rappel today, but has done tremendous amount in supporting this event through matching donations, Monica Adorno. So thank you, Monica, for supporting our Special Olympics athletes, as well as providing matching donation towards the end of this campaign to really get it boosted and over the top for raising the amount of funds that we wanted to raise for this event. I believe we're on track to raise over $180,000 today and throughout the past number of months with people fundraising. Again, this is peer-to-peer fundraising, so we do set up a page for every fundraiser. Every repeller gets their own page. They can invite anybody to donate to their page, so they don't need to go out and actually solicit everybody in person. They just put out a page, send it out in an email or by social media or by text, invite anybody to go to their page. So if you're interested in how do folks actually raise $1,000, that's how it happens. You get 20 friends to give you $50. That's $1,000. All right, about halfway down, again, this is Team Kaufman Engineers. Again, just a little bit about Kaufman Engineers. They are a multidiscipline consulting engineering firm serving the Pacific region and right here in Hawaii. We've got 3 members of this team, Louisa Yang, Rebecca Pitts, and Alex Drum. They're all employees at Kaufman Engineers. A really cool fact, Louisa is one of 6,000 Costareans. Apparently, Costarea is a tiny island in Micronesia where there's only 6,000 people on this island. That's amazing. And again, Louisa wanted to give a shout out to a former employee of Kaufman who led the charge in doing this event and supporting Special Olympics for years. Her name was Laura Luger, and unfortunately she passed away over a year ago. And Kaufman Engineers still comes out and supports Special Olympics, in many cases in honor of Laura. So thank you to Kaufman for continuing to come out and support and honor Laura Luger. Again, Louise wanted to go over the edge with her teammate Becca and Alex and to support a great cause, and wanted to say thanks for enabling her to conquer her fear of heights. Then in rope B, again, this is Rebecca Pitts. She did college, she graduated from the University of Oklahoma. We'll give a little boomer sooner to her. And you can find her right out front of here surfing the canoes break when she's not working. Her first time going over the edge, and she's doing it to support the growth of local athletes. Wants to thank the community for being so inclusive. A huge shout out to her mom and dad and to her brother in Germany. That's Rebecca Pitts. And then again, we've got Man of Mystery, Alex Drum on rope C. And Alex loves to play ultimate Frisbee and apparently has done extensive traveling and also works for Kaufman Engineers. Again, for any type of engineering needs that you have, check out Kaufman Engineers here in Hawaii. And we appreciate their continued support of Special Olympics Hawaii. All right. Alex, can you hear us? We've got a few waves up there. Louisa, Rebecca, and Alex making their way down now. About 4 stories. We've got some other Kaufman Engineering employees that are here to say hi to their co-workers and teammates. Gotta love the teamwork with these guys, sticking with each other all the way down, looking perfect. Alex, first time repeller, but apparently loves heights, so not afraid of this one. Rebecca, it's her first time. And then we've got Louisa, Louisa's first time rappelling as well. All right, and all 3 members have made it down safely. Congratulations to Louisa, Rebecca, and Alex from Kaufman Engineers. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi!
So, how did you enjoy that, Rebecca?
I didn't know that was my microphone. It was so fun. We had a really good time. Hi, Mom and Dad. Streaming.
Rebecca, who else would you like to give a shout out to?
Thank you to everyone who donated to our fundraiser to help us go over the edge. We had a really good time, and it's always nice to raise money for a more inclusive future. So thank you.
I'll give you a little boomer sooner.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Does anyone have the score for the OU Texas game?
We'll look it up for you. I haven't seen it yet.
Boomer.
Right on. All right, Alex, you're a bit of a man of mystery here. You didn't give me much information to work with.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You wanna give a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, my wife. She's at home. Hi, Jen.
Right on. So you did not have any fear of heights at all.
No, not
Is
at
that
all.
good? So
Love
you're
this.
supporting the team up there?
Yeah, this is great.
Phenomenal. And Luisa, you want to step up and give a couple shout outs?
Shout out to these two.
Amazing. So we wanted to just say, while you guys are up there, a huge mahalo to Kaufman Engineers. We know Laura for years was the team leader and rallied everybody in her honor and in her memory. We appreciate you guys still coming out and supporting Special Olympics Hawaii. So thank you guys very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hope to see you guys next year.
Yeah,
Jamie
absolutely.
said she wants to go next year.
Yeah, yeah.
Coming over right now. Copy. Did I give you 64, 5, and 6? Not yet, but I got it now. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I've got A, B, C, D, B. Copy that.
All right, coming up next, we have on rope A, Dale Titcomb, a realtor with Angles and Volkers here in Honolulu. On rope B, we've got Shannon Kao, also with Angles and Volkers. And on rope C, Paulette Suzuki with First Hawaiian Bank. Take care. Yep. Yep. Okay. All right, once again, our next three repellers. On rope A, this is Dale Titcomb. Dale is a returning repeller with Angles and Volkers. He's in the orange colored shirt. Then on rope B, we've also got a returning repeller. This is Shannon Kao, also with Angles and Volkers, also wearing an orange shirt. And then on rope C, this is Paulette Suzuki. She's with First Hawaiian Bank. Also, big shout out to Paulette for having raised over $2,000, $2,250 as of today. Amazing job, Paulette. Thank you so much for that. What do you think that says?
Noel? Maybe he's trying to say Noel?
And what's that?
That's an A. I can see the
Noel.
little tail at the bottom. That's Noel. Noel?
All right, we've got some friends and family of Paulette and Shannon and Dale down here on the deck. Friends, family, and I think some coworkers from Angles and Volkers. Angle and Volkers. Angle and Volkers comes out every year to participate in Special Olympics Over the Edge, so we appreciate that very much. Whoop, whoop. And we also know that Angle and Volkers actually supports our parent organization, Special Olympics International, as well. I'll tell you a little bit about our repellers as they start to make their way down on the ropes. Again, Dale Tickholm is a realtor with Angle and Volkers here in Honolulu. He's got 10 grandchildren from the ages of 4 to 25 years old, many dogs, chickens, and neighborhood cats. He says, please contact him if you would like to adopt a foster dog or cat. We have many connections. This is Dale's third year rappelling. He decided to go over the edge to support Special Olympics. He says he loves watching the athletes compete with the excitement in their eyes. Wanted to say thank you to his supporters for their generous support this year, past year, and for many years to come, and said, let's do this. Then we've got on rope B, Shannon Kao. Shannon, also a returning repeller with Angle and Volkers. One fun fact about Shannon is that she loves to scuba dive. Awesome. She says she's done this event yearly for the past 3 years and loves to volunteer at other events. And she loves Over the Edge and Special Olympics because it supports a great cause that supports our local communities. She wanted to say thank you to all of her donors and her team for exceeding their goals. And her final thoughts are, thank you and be kind. Then a little bit about Paulette on rope C. She's a First Hawaiian Bank Vice President, mortgage loan officer. She says she is afraid of heights. So another one of our repellers who is basically trying to conquer their fear of being afraid of heights by going over the edge, which is just tremendous. She does have a connection, one of our athletes from the Big Island, from the Hilo side, Ethan Allen, Keolapaka, Noel, we believe. We'll have to get a correction on that. Make sure we have the correct, the writing is a little bit hard to understand on that one. Decided to go over the edge to support a great cause in the athletes. I want to say mahalo for supporting Special Olympics and Ethan. And her final thoughts are, this is one thing off of her bucket list. And yes, First Hawaiian Bank is a sponsor. They are the sponsor of the First Hawaiian Bank Law Enforcement Torch Run, which the major event of that happens around our summer games, and where we have our torch run, which starts at Fort DeRussy and runs through Waikiki and ends up at the opening ceremonies of our summer games at the University of Hawaii. That generally happens the first weekend of June, where generally we have about 500 to 700 law enforcement runners run into that event, and again, sponsored by First Hawaiian Bank. All right, looking super good right now. On the middle rope B, that's Shannon. in the orange shirt. And again, Shannon's a returning repeller with angle invokers. Again, rope A, Dale Titcomb, also a realtor with angle invokers. And then Paulette on rope C. We did have a couple of first-time repellers that came down and basically said they had no idea that this is actually a core workout. It was their core was burning about halfway down. So basically, yeah, you want to be sitting upright. So you do definitely get a good core workout. All right, we've got the rowdy realtors from Angle Invokers here, pumping it up for Shannon and Dale and Paulette. These guys making it look easy. Again, Dale and Shannon, not their first time. Paulette, I believe, first time repeller. Yep. Looks like she's doing great. Folks always ask how safe it is. It's very safe. The ropes are tremendously safe, can hold thousands of pounds. We also have redundancies built into it. You guys can see there's 2 ropes for every repeller. All right, with only another floor to go, this is Shannon Kao. Congratulations, Shannon. Again, Shannon raised over $1,000 for Special Olympics. She loves to scuba dive. She's done this event for the past 3 years. She wanted to give a shout out to all of her donors and her team. And she says, thank you and be kind. Again, a mahalo to Angle Invokers for all their support. And cruising now, making it look easy on rope C. Again, this is Paulette Suzuki. Paulette is a vice president with First Hawaiian Bank in the mortgage department. She says she's afraid of heights, so we'll have to see if we can grab a quick word with Paulette, see how she did with that. So wants to support a great cause. Knows one of our athletes, Ethan from Hilo, and she said this is one thing off of her bucket list. And then we've got Dale Titcomb on rope A, another floor to go. Also a realtor with Angle Invokers. 10 grandchildren, ages 4 to 25 years old, and she is down.
One waiting and one in training.
No eel. Beautiful. Yep. All right, Shannon, how are you?
Better now that I'm down on the ground.
You guys looked good. You look like you know exactly what you guys are doing, Shannon.
Yeah, I mean, a couple years allows that, but every time it's still terrifying.
So,
Each time.
Shannon, who would you like to give a shout out to?
Just my entire brokerage, my husband Oli for always being like the biggest support, all his workers, just everybody who donates their time and their money for this. Like my team too, like how cool is that they all supported and they're scared of heights and they're doing this. So
amazing.
And Dale Fukushima.
Huge shout out to Angle Invokers. You guys always have the rowdy realtors over here that are basically yelling as loud as anybody.
Bring the crowd.
We appreciate it. All right, Dale, 10 grandchildren, really?
Yes, and one is married. So whoo.
Who would you like to give a shout out to, Dale?
Everyone who supported. Thank you for everybody, family. Angle Invokers is my family. My Hana, my regular family, just everyone who supported. Thank you so much.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Dale. All right, Miss Paulette, you want to step up? First of all, thank you very much. First Hawaiian Bank is a huge supporter of Special Olympics, and we appreciate that very, very much.
Thank you.
I also want to let you know that you do have somebody chiming in on the live stream. Their name on the live stream is Natashri Lyman.
Oh, yes.
So they just said, yay, Paulette. So proud of you, my girl. Conquer those fears, sisters. You are amazing. And that came from them.
We are, the donations I raised was to go to her son, who's a Special Olympics athlete.
Amazing. And that's Ethan, is that right?
Yes, that's
Oh,
Ethan.
phenomenal.
And also, all the donations that came through went for him directly. So thank you. It's a great cause.
Awesome.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Paulette. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And how was I know you have a fear of heights. How was that?
My nerves are so crazy right now. Okay.
Well, you did it. You did it, Paulette.
Yes, I did.
Congratulations.
Yes, I did. Thank
Congratulations.
You. Thank you.
All right, coming up on our next 3 repellers, we have a couple more of our rowdy realtors from Angle Invokers. All right, so on rope A, coming up soon, we've got Kendall Yamamoto Moran, and she's a real estate advisor at Ankle Invokers Honolulu. We've got Tana Moran on rope B, I'm going to guess related to Kendall. And Tanner is a flight instructor at George's Aviatron. And then we have on rope C, we've got Kai Pili Mahoy, who works at Honolulu Freight Service and has been there for about 5 years. So that gives me a chance to do another shout out to Angle Invokers, but also to Honolulu Freight Service, who's one of our event sponsors, basically helping us get all the gear here that we need to put on this event. So I don't know if you guys know how many pounds of rope and equipment that every repeller is wearing, and we've got to ship that in from the mainland, and it's got to get here, and we've got to get it out here to get to the next event. So Honolulu Freight is a big part of making that happen, so a huge shout out to them as well. So again, rope A, we've got Kendall Yamamoto Moran, rope B, Tana Moran, and rope C, Kai Pili Mahoy. How's it going? This is the next 3. We've got our repellers underway, looking good already. So again, basically our repellers start off by leaning back, which is always the oh man moment. But then you realize kind of, okay, I'm safe, I'm hooked in, and I'm in control. Your feet can basically stay on the wall for the beginning of it, but basically once you get a couple floors down, your feet won't be touching anything. It'll be a free rappel all the way down. Repellers control their own speed. If you don't do anything, you don't go anywhere. So the default is stop. If you go a little bit too fast, we do have a safety mechanism which will stop anybody from going too fast. But you can go a decent speed. If you notice, a couple of repellers have made it down in just a minute or two, whereas others will take their time, enjoy the scenery, talk to folks along the way. You'll see most of our repellers stopping at the 34th floor for photos, and then making their way on down. All right, so we've got on rope C in the green shirt. This is Kai Pili Mahoy. A little bit about Kai. Works at Honolulu Freight Service and has been there for about 5 years. Kai enjoys bringing a smile to her daughter's face. Says they've repelled for the first time last year, and prior to that was a volunteer for one of our soccer events. Decided to go over the edge just to show their support for Special Olympics, and wanted to say thank you for always supporting me and appreciate you all more than you know. On rope B, Tana Moran with Angle Invokers team is a flight instructor at George's Aviatron. He hopes to fly for Hawaiian Airlines as a pilot. so he can work with his parents who are flight attendants for Hawaiian. That'll be interesting. Decided to go over the edge because his mom said I was a wimp if I didn't do it with her. Oh, so Tanner, got it. Kendall is Tanner's mom. Okay, makes sense now. Wanted to say thank you to everyone to help me reach my goal. And a special hello to his girlfriend, Charisse. Charisse, are you here? All right, so Tanner is a pilot and says he shouldn't be scared, but he betcha he will be. And then we've got Kendall Yamamoto Moran. The team name is Sold on Heights for Special Olympics Hawaii. And Kendall is a real estate advisor with Engel and Volkers Honolulu, and is rappelling with her middle son, Tanner. As she says it's her third year jumping, but as you guys know, nobody's actually jumping. But yes, third year, and also helps with our swim events. Thank you, Kendall, for coming out. And this started as a challenge within their company, Engel and Volkers. America is a large supporter of Special Olympics, but now she looks forward to the excitement every year. Wanted to say to her supporters, thank you for always supporting all of her crazy adventures. And to her other two kids, Landon and Kenzie, one of you will be joining us next year. So Landon and Kenzie, if you're here, you guys have been tagged to rappel next year. So congratulations to Tanner and Kendall for making it safely down. Coming down in the green shirt, this is Kai Pili Mahoy. Kai again with Honolulu Freight Service. Again, a huge shout out to Honolulu Freight Service for their support of Special Olympics.
You're doing a great job. So
Oh,
the
yes.
lady Paulette, how can I make a donation to her thing?
We can get you a link.
Okay.
Give us a minute, and I'll get you a link for that.
Okay, yep.
For the one that just came out? Okay.
We could probably pull it up, actually, Jax.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have my phone.
All right, guys. All right, mother and son right here. Team Engel and Volkers. So, Kendall, can you step up to the mic? So another one of the amazing team from Engel and Volkers. Who would you like to give a shout out to?
Everybody that donated, but especially Engel and Volkers Honolulu, we support because Engel and Volkers America supports Special Olympics.
We appreciate that. Okay, so you had Tanner this year. I think it sounded like he didn't have a choice, but it sounds like Landon and Kenzie next year. Is that
I'm
right?
bringing in another kid with us next year.
Okay, that's awesome. I love that. And Tanner, good job sticking with your mom. That was great. And congratulations on being a pilot. And good luck on flying, your future plans on flying with Hawaiian. We do have Grant, by the way, says, let's go Tanner. So Grant is watching you online right now. All right. Says aloha. Right on. Thank you, guys. And then Kai, if you want to step up real quick. So Kai, you're here representing Honolulu Freight, and I wanted to say a huge mahalo for you guys for helping us make this event happen by hauling out all of our gear all over the island and getting all the important stuff that we need here. So huge shout out to Honolulu Freight as well.
Thanks.
Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
My family, thank you for coming and supporting me.
Awesome. Great job, Kai. That's Kai Pili Mahoy. Thank you, Kai. All right. Thanks to all the Engel and Volkers fans that came out today as well. Oh, but we got more Engel and Volkers coming up. All right, rope A, we've got another realtor from Engel and Volkers Honolulu, Kaniela Kimura. And on rope B, we've got Erica, I'm going to get this right, Jakowski. There we go. Also with Team Engel and Volkers, she works at American Savings Bank as a mortgage loan officer. So again, Kaniela Kimura and Erica Jakowski coming up next. Erica and both of them in orange shirts. Jax, do you know how to get a page? Yeah. And we got to find our man and. Oh, is that the guy? I think he's over there. Is that him down at the end of those, under that last umbrella?
checks down there?
Yeah.
We can text him the webpage, yeah.
The webpage, yeah.
All right, coming down now on rope A, this is Kaniela Kimura, a realtor at Engel and Volkers, Hawaii. What keeps her busy is she likes to travel for fun, and she's been a realtor for 9 years. She says the best time for me is family time. Her connection, again, like many of others from Engel and Volkers have shared, is that within our company we support Special Olympics. With each closing, and we as a team repel over the edge every year. Decided to go over the edge because she believes in helping others if you can, and says Over the Edge is a fun event for a great cause, and Kaniela is a returning repeller. Wants to say thank you so much for all the love and support each year, and wanted to say special thanks to her grandma. She passed this year and taught me everything I know about compassion, and she says, hope these ropes are strong. I'm a hungry guy, LOL. Thanks, Kaniela. All right. And then we've got Erica Jakowski with Engel and Volkers. Erica works at America Savings Banks as a mortgage loan officer, loves to country swing and line dance, ride horses, and travel. Said she is doing this in memory of her super fun dad, and this is her first connection with Special Olympics Hawaii. She said it looks crazy, but wanted to try. Thanks to the EMV team, American Savings Bank team, and all the supporters for donating generously. Final comments are, chee-hoo! All right, both Kaniela and Erica in orange shirts. All right, Kaniela, no worries. The ropes are strong. Again, I've been told it can hold a car easily. All right, and both Erica and Kaniela are members of Team Engel and Volkers, with the rowdy realtors here to cheer everybody on today. How's it, Henry? How are you doing?
Good. Always good. Always good.
Again, we appreciate everybody's support of Special Olympics Hawaii. We provide year-round sports training and competition for individuals with intellectual disabilities here in the state of Hawaii. All right, so Erica, this is her first time rappelling. Kaniela, he is a returning repeller. Again, Kaniela is a realtor at Engel and Volkers. And again, as he mentioned, a huge shout out to the fact that Engel and Volkers supports Special Olympics internationally as well, with every close that they do on a sale. And Kaniela, again, wanted to really do a shout out to his grandmother who passed away this year and taught him everything he knows about compassion. And Erica also is doing this in memory of her super fun dad. So a couple of great memorials. Kaniela doing this in memory, again, of his grandmother, and Erica in memory of her dad. All right, flying down the ropes now, Kaniela Kimura, again, realtor with Engel and Volkers, Honolulu. So Over the Edge is a company that actually does these events throughout North America. But our understanding is ours is one of the very, very tallest. Again, coming off the roof of a 40-story building. All right, we've got Kaniela Kimura. Kaniela looks like he is locked up a little bit. So when they give the arm signal, it just means that the device connected to the secondary rope is locked up. That is a safety device in case somebody starts moving a little bit too quick. That just means Erica's going to be able to pass him. Erica, we appreciate you giving us the phonetic spelling of your last name. So again, this is Erica Jakowski coming down now. Again, Erica is on Team Engel and Volkers, but works for American Savings Bank as a mortgage loan officer. So clearly they're doing a lot of work with Engel and Volkers. And she loves to country swing, line dance, ride horses, and travel. And Erica is safely down. Congratulations, Erica, and fantastic job raising over $1,500 for Special Olympics Hawaii. Again, a huge shout out to your super fun dad for inspiring you. And a huge shout out to E&V and the American Savings Bank team.
Okay, sorry, one more time for me, Michelle. So you have one more group coming over, 70, 71, and 72. And then after that, they're doing a break for a rope check. Copy that. Thank you so much.
All right, looks like Kaniela is back on his way. Kaniela Kimura, again, 3 floors to go. Says the best time for him is family time. He travels for fun. Within his company, he wants to recognize that they do support Special Olympics with every closing. And of course, they come out every year to support Over the Edge. He believes in helping others if he can. Wanted to again say thanks so much for all the love and support each year, and a special thanks to his grandmother. Kaniela, congratulations. You have made it down safely again, and we appreciate all of you guys from Engel and Volkers. Cute. All right, Erica and Kaniela, if you guys want to come give a shout out over here on the mic. You look shy. Guys, come on over. Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Well, we just want to say thanks for all the support to everyone who donated, and it's for a great cause, so thank you.
Thank you, Kaniela.
Thank you, guys. Big shout out to American Savings Bank and all my friends and family who donated.
Thank you, Erica.
And Engel and Volkers.
E&V, the Rowdy Realtors. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys.
This group, and then they're doing a rope check.
All right, coming up next, we've got Team Par Hawaii. Par Hawaii is a year-round supporter. We've got on rope A coming up Dennis Bondakoy. On rope B, Wendy Flores. And on C, Randy Collier. And they are all part of Team Par Hawaii. Par Hawaii, again, is a year-round sponsor of Special Olympics Hawaii. Do tremendous work for us, supporting us with a fundraiser called Fueling Dreams, as well as being our opening ceremony sponsor at our summer games, and supporting events like this throughout the year. So we're super excited to see folks out here from Par Hawaii.
I was looking at that one. Yeah, I was looking at that one. It is fun.
All right, our next three repellers, all from Team Par Hawaii. Par Hawaii providing all of your fuel needs. Par Hawaii is the owner of all the Hele stations here on Oahu, as well as some of the 76 stations. From Par Hawaii on rope A, we've got Dennis Bondakoy. On rope B, this is Wendy Flores. And on rope C, Randy Collier. A little bit about these guys. Dennis loves to hike and bike. Final thoughts are, don't be scared. Dennis is a man of few words. That's all right. He's here today to support Special Olympics Hawaii. Wendy is scared of heights. Another
amazing repeller. Like I said, probably a quarter of our repellers are scared of heights and are doing this to. Check, check. Sorry about that, little technical difficulty. So again, a little bit about Wendy Flores coming down now. She is scared of heights. Again, about a quarter of our repellers say they're scared of heights. And again, they want to face their fears and overcome challenges just like our Special Olympics athletes do every day. So she came out here to say, yeah, I'm going to face my fear and go for it and show our Special Olympics athletes that we appreciate what they do. And then on rope C, Randy Collier, also with Par Hawaii. He likes to ride motorcycles. Said he has been over the edge one time and said he had a blast. And wanted to say, look out, Xander. Oh, looks like Xander is here in the crowd today, here to support his dad. All right. All right. Xander, are you nervous over there? All right, so we've got Randy's family here today. And again, a huge shout out to Par Hawaii. Par Hawaii being a year-round mission partner of Special Olympics Hawaii. So I want to give a huge shout out to them for supporting us throughout the year for many, many different reasons. You'll see about 100 employees come out to our opening ceremonies every year of our summer games. They run an amazing fundraiser for us called Fueling Dreams, which raises somewhere about $40,000 to $45,000 a year for our Special Olympics athletes. And they also get involved with events like this and provide volunteers throughout the year. So just again, a huge shout out to the team over at Par Hawaii. In particular, we want to give a shout out to board member John Payton and also to one of their team members, Mark Inouye, for their continued support of Special Olympics Hawaii. Again, going over the edge today from Par Hawaii, we've got Dennis Bondakoy on rope A, Wendy Flores on rope B, and Randy Collier on rope C. Again, this is a fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition for over 3,000 athletes here in the state of Hawaii. We also provide programming in the arenas of health, where we provide free health screenings for athletes, as well as fitness programs, including walking programs and weight programs. For our Special Olympics athletes, we provide free medical screenings for our athletes as well. Athlete leadership programs, so they learn how to do public speaking. So thank you to everyone who's out there supporting Special Olympics today. Again, Special Olympics is a global organization, so even if you're not from Hawaii, if you're in the United States, we're in 52 U.S. programs. That's right, 52 U.S. programs. If you can figure it out, let me know. One of them's easy, Washington, D.C. That makes 51, but what is 52? Jax, do you know why we have 52 U.S. programs? They decided to split the state of California, Northern Cal and Southern Cal. They each have their own program, 52 U.S. programs. And then there's over 175 global countries that have Special Olympics programs worldwide. So if you're here from another country, it's almost guaranteed that they have a Special Olympics program in your country. All right, looking fantastic. This is Team Par Hawaii working together. Returning repeller, Randy Collier here. His family's out here to support him today. Let's get a little excitement over there, guys. Little scream for Dad over there. We've got Xander over here. Dad wanted to give a shout out to Xander. Rope A, we've got Dennis Bondecoy. Dennis is a returning repeller as well. But first-time repeller, Wendy Flores, is scared of heights. So it looks like a lot of support there from both Randy and Dennis supporting Wendy in her first time down. So congratulations to Wendy for facing her fear of heights again. Par Hawaii, a year-round supporter of Special Olympics Hawaii. We can't say thank you enough to those guys. They've been in our corner for many, many, many years, supporting Special Olympics by being a sponsor of our opening ceremonies of our summer games, along with an event called Fueling Dreams, where they're raising money at all of their heli stations over a 5-week or 5 or 6 week period to support our Special Olympics athletes. All right, looking really good. This is Randy Collier. Looks like he's going to touch ground first. About 1 floor to go. Again, Randy works at Par Hawaii, likes to ride motorcycles. Wanted to say, look out, Xander. And he's safely down. We've got Wendy Flores just making her way down, also an employee of Par Hawaii, facing her fear of being scared of heights. And again, wanted to do that to show that everybody can overcome their challenges. And then Dennis Bondecoy. Again, Dennis also an employee of Par Hawaii. Loves to hike and bike, wanted to support Special Olympics, said don't be scared. So huge mahalo to the 3 employees from Par Hawaii and for the company for their continued support of Special Olympics. Hey guys, if you want to just come over to the mic and give a couple shout outs. We've got a mic right there so actually folks can hear you. Randy, step up, say hi to your son.
Hi, Xander.
All right. So guys, first of all, we want to say we know how much Par Hawaii does for Special Olympics Hawaii, so we want to give a huge shout out to Par Hawaii. And we want to know who you guys want to give a shout out to.
Go ahead. Artists.
Hello, my friends.
All right, Wendy, are you scared of heights?
Not anymore.
How was that when you looked over for the first time?
It was awesome. It was a breathtaking view.
Amazing, amazing.
Amazing.
Well, you made it. Nice.
Made it.
You guys, I saw you guys stuck together, did it as a team.
Yeah.
We appreciate what you guys do, and thank you so much to Par Hawaii. You guys are awesome.
Yep.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, coming up next on rope A is going to be Lily Shintani. She's a returning repeller. On rope B, Abel Siu, also a returning repeller. And on rope C is Shannon Burke, a first-time repeller. These guys are with a team called Daredevils and Friends. All right, congratulations to Team Engel Invokers right here on the pool deck in the orange shirts. Whoop, whoop. Rowdy Realtors in the house. Hi, Paulette. All right, for those waiting for our next crew, again, we do have them lined up and they're up there and they were getting trained, but we are going to do a short break. We do this every so often just so they just do a double check of everything up there, make sure everything stays safe throughout the day, nothing is, everything is in order and nothing gets loosened, et cetera, et cetera. So we have a couple scheduled breaks throughout the day and then we'll get started again. Coming up next, if you're waiting for somebody on rope A, we expect to see Lily Shintani with Daredevils and Friends. She works for Alan Shintani Inc. On rope B, Abel Siu, also I believe with Daredevils and Friends. And then on rope C, we've got Shannon Burke coming up. She's a first-time repeller, and she works for Ryder Levitt Bucknell on Hawaii Island. So a huge shout out to Shannon, also with the team Daredevils and Friends.
Yeah, at the end there. Okay, the three of them.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest rappelling right now on rope C. It's Sully from Monsters Inc. Going to be rappelling on rope C. Again, on rope A, Lily Shintani. On rope B, Abel Siu. And Sully, also known as Shannon Burke, but Sully from Monsters Inc. on rope C.
Well, I can confidently say that Monica is fine with us keeping the 21.5.
All right, folks, we've got our next repellers on the way, and we've got repeat repeller, multiple year repeat repeller, Lily Shintani coming down right now. She's a team captain of Daredevils and Friends, and she works for Alan Shintani Incorporated. Decided to go over the edge back in 2017 after her Alaska cruise, where she went rock climbing and rappelling, and when she came back, her conjurer told her about Over the Edge. No, not conjurer, co-worker. So she signed up for the first time and has been doing it ever since. We want to say thank you to all of her supporters who have sponsored her all these years. So great to see you back, Lily. Rope B, we've got Abel Siu. Abel says in his spare time he likes to play tennis and watch movies. He does not like heights, again, another one. But he's doing it again for the third time, again, facing their fears, facing their challenges, overcoming their challenges just like our athletes do every day. Got convinced by his friend Lily. He tries not to get nervous and concentrates on coming down in one piece. But Abel, we know you've done this in the past, so congratulations on coming back. We really appreciate you being here. And then on rope C, special guest, Sully from Monsters, Inc. Oh, yes. One of the best movies of all the time. Monsters, Inc. Of course, there's multiple Monsters, Inc.'s now, but the original, can't beat it. Sully, one of our favorite characters of all time. But again, this is Shannon Burke with Daredevils and Friends. She works for Ryder Levitt Bucknell on Hawaii Island and is proud to represent Hawaii Island and advocating on the Commission on the Status of Women. Right on. Thanks, Shannon. She's actually a certified female welder by trade. She flew here just to go over the edge. We'll have to find out where she flew from. She decided to go over the edge because 7 years ago, broke out of confinement. My friend and team captain Lily asked her to join her, and she finally said yes. I want to say mahalo to everyone for supporting us, and a huge shout out to all the special teachers that educate our special kids. And would like to say, we scare because we care. Straight out of Monsters, Inc. So again, Shannon Burke, a.k.a. Sully, on rope C. All right, Lily Shintani, been with us since 2017 in the cream shirt. Able to see her good friend in the blue shirt, third time rappelling, and then first time repeller, Shannon Burke, a.k.a. Sully. We've got some folks from San Diego and Texas wanted to chime in and say hi. Guys, we have some pretty inspiring things happening on the pool deck right now. So we just had one of our amazing guests here at the Hyatt made a $1,000 donation to one of our repellers. Thank you to Tim, who was inspired by one of our repellers, overcoming her fears, said, I'm going to go over, I'm going to support Special Olympics, overcome my fears, and go over the edge and raise over $1,000. Well, Tim said, you know what, I'm going to match that. I'm going to also donate $1,000 because I'm inspired by what you're doing and who you're supporting. So thank you, Tim. Huge shout out for doing that. And hey, if anybody wants to donate, if you find a favorite repeller, yeah, let us know. You can donate directly to their page. And Paulette, thanks for making that happen. All right, guys, making their way down now. Lily Shintani. Lily returning repeller since 2017. Again, Lily, the team captain with Daredevils and Friends in the cream shirt. Again, started because in 2017, won on an Alaska cruise, went rock climbing and rappelling, came back, and our coworker got her signed up, and she said, you know what, I can do this. But of course, special guest on rope C, popping in on us from Monsters, Inc. Hello, Sully. What's up, Sully? Sully wants to say, we scare because we care. We love it, Sully. Again, Sully, a.k.a. Shannon Burke, with the team Daredevils and Friends. She works for Ryder Levitt Bucknell on Hawaii Island and is proud to represent Hawaii Island and is an advocate on the Commission on the Status of Women. We appreciate that. Oh, she must be melting in that suit up there. Amazing job, Sully. And also we've got Abel CEO, a third-time repeller, coming down right now on the ropes. Again, all the funds raised go directly to support Special Olympics Hawaii, providing year-round sports training and competition for over 3,500 individuals with intellectual disabilities here across the state. There is no upper age limit to participation. Sully, come on over to the mic. Yes. Sully, you got to say it. You got to say the motto.
We scare because we care.
Oh, yes. Yes. Who would you like to give a shout out to, Shannon?
My cousin who's over here, she made sure that I was alive.
Right on, Shannon. Anybody else? Any of your other supporters?
To my ohana that's watching and streaming this live, to all of our donors, and special shout out to all the teachers, that educate our special people.
Right on, Shannon.
We advocate for more of that on the outer islands and equal access.
Right on. So you flew in from Big Island just to come do this event?
Yes.
Right on. That is awesome. So we appreciate that, Shannon. We'd love seeing you. Hopefully you come back next year. And thanks for being Sully, because Sully is awesome.
Right on. Mahalo, guys.
Where's Lily? Lily, don't be shy. Come on, Lily. Team captain.
Hello.
Lily, since 2017?
Yep.
And you keep coming back every year?
Yep.
What makes you come back every year?
It's for a good cause.
Amazing. And you love to go over the edge, or do you do this because it's just your way to give back?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I love it too, so it's like, it's such a rush.
Well, Lily, we love having you come back year after year, and thank you for bringing your friends.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And where's Abel? Abel's shy. Abel, thank you. I know it's your third year. Thank you, brother. Okay, if you're waiting on here to support some of our upcoming repellers, just so you know who's coming up next. On rope A, we expect Jessica Higa. And Jess works at Kapili Roofing. And on rope B, we expect Lucas Petersons. He's also with Daredevils and Friends. And he's a builder with Longhouse Development. And then on rope C, we expect Montana Olivares. And Montana is a creative director for a company on the mainland. So, all right, we've got Montana coming up on C, Lucas on B, and Jess on rope A. Jess is another one, afraid of heights. Badass. Nice. Amazing. All right, once again, we got 3 repellers about to go over the edge right now. On rope A, first-time repeller Jessica Higa. Jessica works at Kapili Roofing as their controller. She says she is afraid of heights. Does not have a connection to Special Olympics until her friend Lily invited her to raise money and take on this challenge. So thanks, Lily, for recruiting Jess to go over the edge this year. She wanted to say thanks to everyone who donated money to this great cause. Her final thoughts are, "I am scared!" Exclamation point. That is normal, Jess. Absolutely normal. All right, rope B, Lucas Petersons. Lucas is also with Lily's team, Daredevils and Friends. He's a builder with Longhouse Development. He says, being a father of 2 wonderful kids, he volunteers with the Ohana Leadership Council and is a board member on the BIA, which is the Building Industry Association of Hawaii. One of the really cool things about Lucas is he speaks a foreign language. If you want to take a guess, based on his name, Lucas Petersons, it's Latvian. Pretty cool. This is his 3rd year helping raise funds and going over the edge. And he wants to do this to help Special Olympics and show his kids that you can do scary things. He wants to give a huge shout out and say thank you to all of his donators, colleagues, family, friends, and a shout out to his kids, Aya and Conrad. Final thoughts are see you next year. Right on, Lucas. We will definitely pencil you in for next year. And thanks for coming back and being part of the Daredevils and Friends team. And then on rope C, we've got Montana Olivares. Montana is a creative director from a company on the mainland, and her husband, who is crossing the channel tomorrow. Oh, awesome. Doing the Molokai Hoi tomorrow. He's got 2 huskies, rides horses, plays tennis, and just turned 40. So Montana is living the life, and just was like, yeah, I'm going to be in Hawaii. I'm going to be in Oahu. Why not? I'm going to go over the edge. Decided to go over the edge because she said it just sounded fun and likes to support a good cause. It says, the world is not pretty now. Why not make it a pretty day? I appreciate that, Montana. We all do. Wants to say good luck to her husband and the Lahui men tomorrow. Again, doing the channel crossing. I'm trying not to think about it so much so I don't get anxious. Montana, we're with you. We're cheering you on from down below. So again, Montana on rope C, Lucas on rope B, Jess on rope A. And only Lucas is a returning repeller. A little bit about Special Olympics. Our athletes can be involved starting at the age of 2. We have a young athletes program from 2 to 7. They can start competing in traditional events and competition at the age of 8 in 10 different sports. There's no upper age limit for any athlete with intellectual disabilities. In fact, we've got athletes competing into their 60s and 70s. We love it. What's your name? Mia. Jess, I don't know if you can hear us yet, but we've got Mia down here on the deck, and she is fired up for you. All right, Montana, I don't know if you can hear me, but Dallas, Texas is watching from the live stream. Also, we've got a shout out to Lucas Peterson from his brother.
No, to my brother. Lucas is the brother.
Sorry, from your sister. And when you guys get down a little bit further, I'm going to read everything to you guys.
That's a good question, actually. Sorry. Might be. It says love Nicole and Larissa. No, Nicole, N-O-N-I-K-O-L. That could be male, right?
Nicole. Sibling.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. As soon as they get like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's from Seattle.
Okay. Thanks, sir. You want me to hold it? Or?
No, I'll bring it back
Okay.
just in case something else comes up.
Okay.
We moved that, are you getting hot?
I'm good right now.
They're moving mighty slow.
Let's tell Dada we want his frozen treats.
Yeah.
Jax.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Whoever's having the frozen treats now for you?
Go, tell him, Jax. Tell him we're ready. Yeah.
We got time.
Once again, we'd like to give a huge mahalo to everybody out here on the pool deck for putting up with us. Again, this is a really critical fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii, so we appreciate you letting us be here, sharing the pool deck with you, and also letting repellers go by your hotel rooms all day if you're on this side of the building. We appreciate it. Many of you guys have come out on the lanai and cheered on our repellers throughout the day, so thank you so much for your guys' hospitality. Huge shout out to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa. They are amazing hosts of Special Olympics Hawaii and support Special Olympics. The Hyatt does support Special Olympics throughout North America, so we greatly appreciate that. We also want to give a huge shout out to Russ, Samita, and Channel 808. These guys are providing the live stream. To anybody who wants to check out who's rappelling throughout the day, we've had multiple people get on and send messages of encouragement to folks from all over the country and even from other countries.
Dallas 87, so I'd say like 2 or 3 more groups. We're at 80, 79, 80, and 81 next. 87.
All right, folks, they are past the halfway spot right now. And again, we have on rope A, we've got Jessica Higa. Nice job, Jess. Jess works at Kapili Roofing as their controller, and she's afraid of heights, so hopefully she's doing great, but she does look like she's doing great. So that is Jess Higa. Jess was invited by her friend Lily, so Lily's a multi-time rappeller who's got the team, the Daredevils and Friends. So thank you for being a daredevil or a friend, Jess, but you are definitely part of the team and making it happen. She wanted to say thanks to everyone who donated money to this great cause. And again, on rope B, this is Lucas Petersons. He speaks Latvian. If you guys need somebody that speaks Latvian, Lucas is your man. He's a builder with Longhouse Development. He's a father of 2 wonderful kids. He volunteers with the Ohana Leadership Council and is a board member of the Building Industry Association of Hawaii. This is his 3rd year helping raise funds and going over the edge. He's a pro. Right on. Lucas wants to help Special Olympics and show his kids that you can do scary things. And then we've got Montana Olivares. She's a creative director for a company on the mainland, and her husband is doing the Molokai Ho tomorrow. So she wants to give a huge shout out to him as well and say good luck to his team with Lahui. Said she wanted to support. This is her first time supporting Special Olympics, so a huge shout out to Montana, to Lucas, and to Jess. And I think we've got a couple of folks, Russ, we got a couple of folks that wanted to give a shout out as well. All right, we've got some folks watching the live stream as well. Right on, Jess, looking like a pro. All right, and looks like Lucas and Montana and are all down safely. Congratulations, guys, for making it over the edge and facing your fears. We've got a couple messages for you guys when you're ready. All right. So Montana and Lucas and Jess, if you guys would come on over to the mic when you get a chance.
Hey guys, thanks for supporting.
Montana, you want to give a shout out to anybody in particular?
You just mentioned my husband's over in Molokai, and shout out to Luhui tomorrow for their paddle.
Awesome.
And all the men that are crossing the channel. Thanks for my family and friends.
Montana, we got a message from you watching from Dallas-Fort Worth. Crystal Johnston said, "You got this, Montana. We're watching from DFW, Texas. Love you."
That's my cousin. I have a lot of family in Dallas.
Right
Love
on.
you guys.
All right, cousin Crystal. Awesome.
Crystal.
Right on.
Hey,
Beautiful.
Crystal, love you.
Right on. And then we've got messages for Lucas.
All right,
Lucas, step up, brother. So we got a message that says, shout out to my brother Lucas Petersons. We love you and are so proud of you. What an amazing role model you are for your kids. Much love from Seattle. Love, Nicole and Larissa.
Oh, that's nice.
Awesome. Do you want to give a shout out to anybody?
Yeah, shout out to all my friends, family, colleagues. Just appreciate you all. Just a blessed day here on Oahu, and just shout out to Special Olympics. We're a great cause. Thank you.
All right. Wait, you said you speak Latvian. Give us like something inspiring in Latvian there.
Es var teikt, ka man patik liels dibens.
What does that mean?
I like a big ass.
All right, I don't know what to do with that one. All right. All right. We also had another note said, way to go, Lucas. We're proud of you. Love Diana and Darren.
Oh, nice.
All right, Jess, come on up. So, first time rappelling, scared of heights. How'd it go for you?
It was fine. It was okay.
Is there anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Yes, my kids, Micah and Mason.
Amazing. Well, your good friend Mia was out here supporting you.
And Mia.
Awesome. Well, congratulations, you guys. Thanks for coming out and supporting Special Olympics and going over the edge. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Make sure you guys let them know what color rope you're on. Okay.
No, me too. It's fine. It doesn't get easy.
All right, for those waiting for our next repellers, coming up on rope A, Cassandra Chang, rope B, Stacy Chang, and on rope C, Cody Chang. They are all part of the Chang family. All right, folks, coming up next, we have the Chang family coming up on ropes A, B, and C. We have the mom, Stacy Chang, who is a returning repeller. She's awesome. Been with us for a number of years, coming down in the green T-shirt. She's a returning repeller, and she provides full service concierge to her kids, Cassandra and Cody. Both Cassandra and Cody have gone over as well. So 3 members of the Chang family, Cassandra Chang, Cody Chang, and Stacy Chang. Cassandra on rope A, Stacy on rope B, and Cody on rope C. Stacy says she is the coolest, bravest, rappelling kids. Don't they look amazing up there? Yes, they do. And she is stoked to be hanging off the side of a building. On rope A, Cassandra Chang. Cassandra is a freshman at Mililani High School. She does many things that keep her busy, like jiu-jitsu, track, cross-country, piano. She's also on the JROTC, the Raiders team, and the drill team. And she's missing her JV OIA cross-country championships to go over the edge. Whoa, thank you, Cassandra. And then we've got Cody. Cody is in Mililani Middle School in 8th grade, and he plays piano. Now, a crazy fact about Cody, he knows 100 digits of pi by memory. So again, pi, right, which is what? The radius of a circle? Is that right, Jax? I'm trying to remember back. Right? It's a number that no repeating pattern, and it goes on for infinity. Well, apparently Cody knows 100 digits of pi by memory. That's insane. Amazing. All right, so Chang family. Cassandra Chang on A, Mom Sierge, Stacy Chang on B, and Cody Chang, child genius, 8th grader, on rope C. All right, folks, we are on our, let's see, our repellers are, I believe this is repellers 79, 80, and 81. We've got 96 repellers, I believe, today. So we've got about an hour and a half left to go here for Over the Edge. We've got 96 repellers here trying to raise over $180,000 for Special Olympics Hawaii to provide year-round sports training and competition for individuals with intellectual disabilities. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for supporting us. We appreciate you allowing us to share the pool deck with you guys today. We know we're loud and we got a lot going on and doing a lot of talking and a lot of sharing about our program and about our repellers, but we appreciate that. Thanks to everybody here at the Hyatt for welcoming us and making us feel like we are doing the right thing and a good thing. And we appreciate the tremendous support of our repellers and all the folks that have donated to our repellers. Most of our repellers have created a page through a website called Classy that we utilize, where people can blast it out to their friends and family and ask them to donate directly to their webpage, make a donation generally through a credit card. And most of them are finding friends and family that are donating $25, $50, $100 so that they can raise over $1,000. Some of our fundraisers and repellers have raised over $10,000, including one over $15,000. Again, we got a family, mom and 2 kids going right now. We've got Stacy Chang, Mom Sierge, awesome mama. She's been a repeller for a number of years, and this year she has got 2 of her kids rappelling with her. Both of them have rappelled before. Again, Cassandra Chang, freshman at Mililani High School. Cody Chang, 8th grader at Mililani Middle School. And sounds like they are extremely busy family, and amazing that Stacy got them out to do over the edge as well. Looks like we've got some support here as well. We've got Team E and V supporting Stacy over here. Again, Special Olympics would like to give a shout out to our mission partners, DNA Athletics, First Hawaiian Bank, the Law Enforcement Torch Run for Special Olympics, PAR Hawaii, and Walmart, our year-round partners, Alexander and Baldwin, American Medical Response, the Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii, the Odom Corporation, Kaiser Permanente, and the Safeway Foundation. We'd also like to thank our year-round supporters, including Brand Safeway, California Pizza Kitchen, Elite Parking Services, and Fertility Institute of Hawaii. As always, we want to thank the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Beach Resort and Spa for being our site host. Today they had 3 employees that repelled. We'd also like to give a huge mahalo to General Manager Aaron Hodges and Event Sales Manager Hanako Lamelli for their tremendous support of this event, along with the entire Hyatt Waikiki Ohana. We'd like to thank New York Life as one of our silver medal sponsors of Over the Edge. They're also annually a sponsor of one of our tables at Cheer for Champions, and their employees generously volunteer their time at our competitions. We had 2 members of their team go over the edge today, Lauren Takanishi and Mikhail Fomenko. Again, a huge shout out to Russ Sumida and Channel 808. Thanks also to Mel for being here, for providing the live streaming of Over the Edge. Russ does this free of charge, but wants to make this event available to all the folks that support and donate, and can check in and see the folks that they're supporting and donating to as they go over the edge. Thanks to Brand Safeway Scaffolding for their expertise and equipment that they've set up both on top of the swim bar as well as on the roof, along with Honolulu Freight Service, who had one of our repellers today, for providing all the gear, and Starcom Wireless for providing our free walkie-talkies today. A massive shout out to MDBSA, Humanitarian Living Trust, and Monica Dorner for their amazing, generous matching donation, both to our Special Olympics athletes who are raising funds, Reese Sakima and Nicole Inouye, as well as a late matching fund, which basically took us over the edge, literally, for our fundraising goal for this event. Again, making their way down right now, we have the Chang family. On rope A, Cassandra Chang, a freshman at Mililani High School. On rope B, we've got full service mom cierge, Stacy Chang, multiple time repeller. And then on rope C, we've got son Cody Chang, who is an 8th grader at Mililani Middle School, plays piano, and knows 100 digits of pi. I don't know, we might have to test him. Maybe the first 20 digits? Maybe we'll test him out on that, see if he's got it. Jax, no, we're going to pull it up. We're going to pull it up on Jackson's iPhone, and we're going to test him. We know the first 3 digits of pi over here. All right, making their way down. They've only got about 8 floors to go. Again, this is the amazing Chang family. We've got matriarch, Mom Cierge, amazing mama, Stacy Chang on rope B. Stacy's like, if I'm rappelling, my kids are coming with me. So not their first time. Stacy tries to come back every year. And she says the coolest thing about her is that she's got the coolest, bravest, rappelling kids who look amazing. And they do. And she loves to hang out on the side of a building. And then on rope A, we've got Cassandra Chang. And Cassandra does all these things. Freshman at Mililani High School, jiu-jitsu, track, cross-country, piano, JROTC, drill team. And she is missing the OIA JV Championship cross-country meet today to go over the edge. And then we've got boy prodigy, child genius, Cody Chang on rope C, who goes to Mililani Middle School as an 8th grader and plays piano and knows 100 digits of pi. So amazing Chang family coming out here to support Special Olympics. Looks like we've got a note. We'll try and get them over to the mic. Hey. All right, Stacy and Cody and Cassandra, come on over to the mic. All right, so Stacy, I'm going to start with you.
Mom, where are you?
So thank you for coming back year after year. We do have a note, first of all. Somebody on the live stream from MJR said, go get them, Stacy, Cody, and Cassandra. Love from the Rincon Ohana in San Diego. So they're watching you guys, just so you know, on the live stream. Stacy, who do you want to give a shout out to?
Dad, Calvin, thank you for sending us up here. Grandma Gloria, who's here. Uncle Troy, who's here. Auntie Trisha, who's watching. Auntie Mel, Uncle Ryan, everybody who's out there who donated, who donates all the time that we come. I am so appreciative. We love Special Olympics. We love Tracy. She's so amazing. She's not here.
Agreed. She's listening. All right, Cassandra, hop on up. So
Hey.
that's big. You missed a meet today. We're sorry you had to miss a meet today. Thank you for still going over the edge. Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Thank you to all my family, friends, and my dad and my mom for supporting me and giving all these donations.
Amazing. And thank you. Like you do 8 different things on this list. I've been announcing them. I don't know if you've been hearing me. That's pretty amazing. I hope you have some time to sleep.
Thank you.
Okay, but hang on. Cody, we're putting you on the spot here, brother.
Yeah.
100 digits of pi.
Yes, sir.
I got the first 10 right up here on my iPhone. We're going to put you to the test, buddy.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
3.14159265358979
That is right. That is amazing. Okay, that's the best thing I've seen all day. All right, Chang Ohana, you guys are awesome. You rock. Thanks for coming back every year. We hope to see you guys next year. Thank you. All right, coming up next, we have on rope E, Kathleen Maher. On rope B, we've got Debbie Don. And on rope C, we've got Amy Jenkins. Amy is a pediatrician. Awesome. Debbie Don works in home care. And then we've got Kathleen Maher, who works at Costco. Awesome. All right. So that's rope A, B, and C. Coming up next. All right, just starting the rappel. Again, folks, we've got, we're winding down. We've got repellers 82 through 84. We're going to get to 96 today. So we've got 82, 83, and 84 right now. So rope A, we've got Kathleen Maher. She works at Costco. Then we've got on rope B, this is Debbie Don, who works in home care. And she had a Special Olympic ski and swim team. That's amazing. Need to find out more about that. And then on rope C, we've got Amy Jenkins, who is a pediatrician. So we'll find out a little bit more about where she is operating as well. Amy said she decided to go over the edge to support this amazing organization in the most fun way. She wanted to say, thank you so much. Mahalo. Do this with me next year. Woohoo! And then we've got Debbie Don. Again, she said she had a Special Olympic ski and swim team. She has volunteered in both Hawaii and New Jersey. Okay, so the ski team must have been in New Jersey. Decided to go over the edge because she thought it was a cool things to do. Wanted to say thanks to everyone who sponsored her. And her final thoughts are, I hope it is fun as I hoped. A little bit about Kathleen Maher. She works at Costco. She says she's always up for a scotch. Interesting. All right. She's volunteered with PAL before and said she decided to go over the edge because her wife made me and it's for the kids. Would like to say one big mahalo to all of our supporters and wanted to ask if her dog's got a caretaker. Now you're going to be fine, Kathleen. It's going to be all good. All right. Kathleen on rope A, Debbie on rope B, Amy on rope C.
I've been staring at this little pool all day. I was like, what?
All right, doing really well, making her way down right now. We've got on rope A in the purple shirt, Kathleen Maher, again, working at Costco. Says she's volunteered before with PAL, Police Athletic League. Awesome. Said she's doing Over the Edge because her wife made me, and it's for the kids. I want to say one big mahalo to all of her supporters. On rope B, coming down now, Debbie Dawn works in home care. Again, had a Special Olympics ski team, sounds like in New Jersey, and a swim team. Amazing. So she's volunteered for both Special Olympics Hawaii and Special Olympics New Jersey. And then we've got Amy Jenkins, who's on rope C in the white shirt. And Amy is a pediatrician. All right, Kathleen making it look easy right now, flying down on rope A. And folks, we'll be going, we're at 3:30 now. We're going to be going for about another hour or so till we wrap up for the day. Again, thanks so much for allowing us to be here and share the pool deck with you. Again, this is a fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. We'll be raising over $180,000 this weekend to support year-round sports training and competition opportunities for individuals with intellectual disabilities here in the state of Hawaii. We have over 3,500 Special Olympics athletes and over 3,000 unified partners participating in over 10 sports and multiple events throughout the year. We are a year-round program. It is free of charge to anybody who participates in the program, which is why we're always fundraising, because there is no fee to participate. All right, looks like Kathleen Maher has made it safely down. Congratulations, Kathleen. Kathleen works at Costco. And as a volunteer, has volunteered before with PAL. All right, coming down right now, this is Amy Jenkins. Amy, a pediatrician, I believe here on Oahu, but we'll double check that as well. And then we've got Debbie Dawn coming down on rope B in the gray shirt. And she has been a coach with Special Olympics Hawaii and New Jersey, or at least with has volunteered before. All right, Kathleen, come on over to the mic for us. Come say hi to us. Kathleen, how was that up there?
Aloha.
Did you enjoy that?
It was high. It was very high.
It is very high.
I'm happy to be back on the ground.
Do you want to give a shout out to any of your supporters?
I want to get a shout out to all my supporters all across the mainland, to my coworkers at Costco. Thanks for all your support. And aloha, it's for a great cause. Love this Special Olympics.
Right on. Which Costco do you work at?
Hawaii Kai.
All right, we'll see you out there, Kathleen. Thank you very much.
Mahalo.
All right. Making her way down now on rope B, right on. This is Debbie Dawn. Nice work, Debbie. Looking good. All right, and all three repellers are safely down. Nice job, ladies. That's awesome. All right, so we had had a chance to visit a little bit with Kathleen. Amy, you want to come over to the mic for a second? All right, so you're a pediatrician. Is that here on Oahu?
That's right.
All right, where's your practice?
At the Straub Clinic in Kaneohe.
Fantastic. That is amazing work. Thanks for what you do, Amy. Do you want to give a shout out to some of your supporters?
Yeah, to all my supporters and my sister who's over there.
Awesome. What's her name?
Laura.
Right on, Laura. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming out, Amy. We appreciate it. And thanks for what you do. All right, and where is Debbie?
Oh, who's talking to me?
Hi, Debbie. I'm right down here.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
I'm awesome. This was so much fun.
Amazing. So please tell me, so you had a ski team, a Special Olympics ski team? Is that New Jersey?
When I lived in Jersey, yeah. I
Ama-
coached a swimming Special Olympics team and a skiing.
Amazing. And
Yeah.
what town were you guys doing skiing in?
That was in Mount Vernon Valley.
Oh yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
that facility. That's great. They're still doing it. In fact, I was up there a couple years ago when they were doing their winter games up there.
Oh my God, it's so much fun. Anybody that can get involved, it's such an awesome organization.
Amazing.
Woo!
So are you here now, or are you back and forth between here and New Jersey?
Oh no, I live here. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yep.
Well, thanks for all that you're doing.
Yes, thank you
Amazing.
guys. This was so
Amazing.
much fun.
All right,
Yes.
thank you guys.
All right, where do we go now?
All right, coming up next, we've got 3 more repellers. Repellers 85, 86, and 87. We've got on rope A coming up. This is Chemo from Coca-Cola Hawaii, also one of our year-round supporters. Great to see you, Chemo, out here in the maroon shirt. And then in rope B, this is Michael Perkins. Michael's also with Coca-Cola Bottling of Hawaii. And then in rope C, this is somebody that's familiar to me. She is the volunteer coordinator at Special Olympics Hawaii, and my daughter, Dallas Jenkins. And she is going. She's not wasting any time. So Dallas Jenkins on rope C. She's in the red shirt. We've got Michael Perkins on rope B, also in a red shirt. And we've got Chemo. I'm going to get Chemo's last name for you. In the maroon shirt on rope A. A little bit about Chemo. What does he do? He works at Coke, works hard, and he chases his toddler around. Wanted to go over the edge for a thrill and a good cause, and also because we, as a year-round amazing sponsor and sponsoring numerous events throughout the year, we had 2 slots for our Coca-Cola team to join us today, and so we've got Chemo and Michael. Michael's got 2 kids, 1 girl, Mahina, and a boy, Kainoa. And he's also an adaptive fitness coach. He says he doesn't normally have long hair, but he's been growing it for 3 years to donate it to a nonprofit called Wigs for Kids. That's amazing. So Michael is definitely community-minded. We appreciate that. And then a little bit about Dallas. Dallas on the right side. Dallas is, she is the best boss ever, Cindy. And she says, pointing out that I've worked at Special Olympics for her whole life, which is true. So she grew up in Special Olympics one way or another, volunteering her time as a young kid all the way through to a young adult. This is her first year as on part of the Special Olympics staff, even though she signed up actually before she got hired because she loves this organization. She's doing a great job. She wants to thank all the repellers today, but Dallas also raised over $1,000 on her own. And she says the support means the world to all of us, but most importantly, she wanted to say mahalo to the SO staff for working their butts off, putting this together. Tracy, Lauren, Cindy, and everybody on the team. I want to give a shout out to Dallas's kids who hopefully are watching today. We've got Cavello and Puana. If you're out there watching, we love you. And then also niece and nephew, if you guys are watching, La'akea and Seba, a shout out to you guys in New York City. We love you guys. We miss you guys. And thanks for watching Auntie Dallas as she goes over the edge. Also to my beautiful wife, love of my life, Kendra. Love you. Miss you. All right, Dallas making it look easy, showing off a little bit. This is Dallas's second time rappelling. Slow down, girl. Look around. Enjoy the view. Say hi to everybody. Dallas says she's got a job to do. Got to get back to checking in some volunteers this afternoon. I don't waste any time. So once again, Dallas, proud mom of 2 kids, Puana and Cabello, wants to give a huge shout out to Cindy, her favorite boss, as well as the Special Olympics staff. Again, loves the organization, has been involved basically since she was about 3 years old, running around on the ball fields and competition playgrounds. Nice job, Dallas. Looking perfect up there. Left the Coke guys in the dust. That's okay. They're enjoying themselves up there. Jackson says hi. Jackson's been a great volunteer today. We're very proud of Jackson. A huge mahalo to everybody, all the friends and family that supported Dallas in their efforts to raising funds. Also I want to give a huge shout out to everybody that donated to my page as well, especially my Auntie Ronnie, who made a huge donation, as well as our former CEO, Nancy Botello, who made a huge donation. All right, Dallas is safely down. Now back to work. Also want to give a shout out to my daughter and son-in-law, Kulani and Christian, watching in New York City, along with grandkids Seba and La'akea, and my beautiful wife, Kendra.
Should I go up? Are we doing this still?
Dal, how was it?
That was amazing. Everybody should sign up next year and raise money for us.
Dal, who donated that you'd like to give a shout out to? A lot of people I know.
I know all of our family in Washington, D.C., New York, California. I had friends in London donate, so thank you to everybody.
Amazing work.
Thank you.
Thanks, Dal. Love you. All right, guys.
Love you too, Dad.
Coming down right now are two employees from Coca-Cola. We love Coke. They supply us with beverages for every event we do throughout the year. Most of it Dasani water, but quite a number of other beverages as well. But we go through pallets and pallets of Dasani water throughout the year at many of our events. But they also donate to us Powerade and Coke and Diet Coke and all the different flavors that are out there. So we thank you guys so much. They also are the title sponsor of our truck pull, the Coke truck pull and Spring Fest that will happen again this spring. Again, we've got Michael Perkins here. Michael wants to give a shout out to Mahina and Kainoa. Amazing also that he's an adaptive fitness, he has an adaptive fitness gym. He's also growing his hair out for the Wigs for Kids. He's a thrill seeker, loves trying new things, and wants to say thanks to everybody who donated. And a special shout out to his sisters and mother in Pennsylvania for your guys' donations. Says, let's go! And then we've got Chemo. Chemo didn't give us a whole lot to work with here, but Chemo loves to chase his toddler around and decided to go over the edge for a thrill and a good cause. We love Coke. Thank you guys. We also want to give a huge shout out to Joe Carter at Coca-Cola, as well as Mona Kaivi. We appreciate all you guys do throughout the year.
Get a few words for the fans out there.
Chee-hoo! Guys, come on over to the mic. Right on. So first of all, we just want to say mahalo to Coca-Cola, Odom Corp. You guys are awesome. We appreciate you guys supporting us throughout the year. Who do you guys want to give a shout out to?
I'm going to shout out to Lukey. What's up, buddy?
Right on.
I'll give a shout out to my family back east in Pennsylvania. Thanks for donating for the Special Olympics. That's awesome.
Right on, guys. And we gave a shout out to Mahina and Kainoa. We got them here as well.
Yeah.
Awesome, you guys.
Mahina, Kainoa, love you all.
Do you guys want to give a shout out to the boss? Coach, to the boss?
Oh,
to
yeah. Thanks, Joe Carter.
There you go.
Woo!
There you go, guys. All right. Right on. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. All right, next up, we have coming up on rope A. This is Jamie Pohano. Goes by Bossy J. Then we've got Ilihia Pohano, or Ili. And then we've got Colleen Jones. Colleen's a returning repeller. Ili is a first-time repeller. She's with the Orange Theory team, as is Colleen, as is Jamie. Bossy J, Ili, and Colleen are all with the Orange Theory fitness team. Right on. So these guys are all work out at Orange Theory or work out at Orange Theory out in Kapolei at Kamakana Ali'i. And these guys have been a good friend to Special Olympics Hawaii. We're out in that neck of the woods as well. And so we will be seeing, they're coming over right now. Right on. All right, Team Orange Theory coming now. All right, folks, we've got 3 more groups to wrap up the day. Again, we've got Team Orange Theory coming up next. They're up there ready to go right now for Over the Edge. I understand that we are closing in on our goal of raising over $180,000 here for Over the Edge. Thanks so much to everybody who's donated or supported any one of our repellers. Thanks to all of our repellers for raising money. Again, everybody that signed up to go Over the Edge committed to raising a minimum of $1,000 or at least be part of a team that raises a minimum of $1,000 per team member. A big shout out to our hosts, the Hyatt, Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa, General Manager Aaron Hodges, along with their Special Events Manager Hanako Lamel. Big shout out to our event coordinator for this specific event, our development Director, Tracy Bender. Thanks so much to all of our volunteers. A big shout out to the Honolulu Fire Department and to the Hawaii Army Guard, Hawaii Army National Guard. These guys are our awesome ropes volunteers. They are helping us both as our repellers come down, holding the rope steady. You guys can see them, or kind of sometimes see them, but they're laying low, holding the ropes, making sure that nobody's spinning around. We've also got them up on top, getting everybody squared away as they check in and get their ropes squared away in their harnesses and rappelling devices. And they're also down in our check-in area as we get geared up. So there's a lot of them you don't even see, but we've got 20 plus ropes volunteers supporting us throughout the day. All right, making their way down on the free rappel now. This is Team Orange Theory. A little bit about our repellers. Jamie Pohano, Bossy J. She works at Orange Theory Fitness. One fun fact about her is love life. We're not sure what the fun fact is. Oh, she loves life, maybe? I'm going to go with that. All right. Said she does have a connection that her nephew was in Special Olympics. Amazing. And she wanted to go over the edge for a good cause. And because she wanted to go with Miha. Wanted to say mahalo nui, special mahalo to Lance and her keiki. Chee-hoo. All right. Then we've got Ilihia Pohano in the black shirt. Works at ZB Desired. So that means I believe she probably works out at Orange Theory. Maybe she also works there. Goes to UH West Oahu. And school and work makes her very busy. She loves to go to the beach. Decided to go over the edge because her boyfriend made her do it because he went to Molokai Ho. All right, second person like that. All right, so we've got the big paddling canoe race tomorrow. Mahalo for everyone for coming and donating. She'd like to thank her boyfriend for putting me in this. And she said, I shouldn't have watched Final Destination before this. I don't know what Final Destination is. Must be a movie I don't know much about. All right. I'm imagining something bad happens, but we're not going to look it up. All right. All right, then we got Colleen Jones on rope C. She works at Orange Theory Fitness. She loves hiking in national parks. She has been a previous repeller. Colleen. That's right. Colleen helps run the Orange Theory, I believe, is one of the owners at the Orange Theory in Kapolei. And they get to choose their challenges each day. And she believes that in many cases, our Special Olympic athletes don't. That they've got to fight against certain challenges, and Colleen wanted to support them. So a huge thank you to all of our OTF, Orange Theory Fitness Kapolei members who donated and helped make this possible. And she'd like to say, just go for it. So amazing. Colleen Jones on rope C. And we've got Ely Pohano on rope B and Bossy J Pohano on rope A. All right, folks, we've got Team Orange Theory Fitness making their way down right now on rope A. Again, this is Jamie Pohano. Jamie goes by Bossy J. She works at Orange Theory Fitness, and she says she has a nephew that was in Special Olympics and want to go over the edge to go with Miha. She wanted to say mahalo nui. Special mahalo to Lance and her keiki. And then on rope B, we've got Ili. Ilihia Pohano works at ZB Desired, goes to UH West Oahu, and says school and work keeps her super busy. She's on the Orange Theory team, loves to go to the beach. And she said her boyfriend made her do it because he's doing the Molokai Ho tomorrow. Right on. And then we've got Colleen Jones. Colleen runs the Orange Theory Fitness out in Kapolei. And she loves hiking in national parks. She's a returning repeller, and she says, we get to choose our challenges every day, but many of our athletes do not, and she's inspired to help support our Special Olympics athletes. And we've had a great relationship with the Orange Theory folks out in Kapolei, and they do a fantastic job at Kamakana Ali. So if you're out on the west side, you want to get into fantastic workout and get in shape, go check out Orange Theory Fitness and go ask for Colleen. And they will get you guys hooked up. Nice. These guys working together all the way down. Wicket wearing the trademark orange. Looking good. All right, that's Jamie, Bossy J, Ely Pohano, and Colleen Jones safely down from Team Orange Theory Fitness.
just gonna have to give you suntan lotion.
What's that? I sprayed.
Okay.
I don't know, Dad. I just should have sprayed again.
I know.
It's all good.
You're getting attacked.
One side's gonna be tan.
I know it. The left side.
Guys, come on over to the mic. All right, so Colleen, give us a little bit about, tell us a little bit about Orange Theory Fitness in Kapolei.
Orange Theory is all about making you healthier and stronger and meeting you where you are and hopefully helping you live a longer, more vibrant life.
So if somebody's interested, come see you at Kamakana Lee, correct?
Come see anybody. Come
All
see
three of you
Jamie.
guys.
We're all there for you.
Okay, fantastic. And who do you want to give a shout out to?
Oh my gosh, all of our members, they're truly why we were able to go over the edge today. They're so supportive. They love the Special Olympics, and we really just can't thank them enough for coming together and helping send 6 of us over the edge. It's really an honor to be representing them today.
That's amazing, Colleen. All right, so Jamie, why is your name Bossy J?
Ask my brothers. No, I could be bossy, but I'm a sweet boss.
It's meant in a loving way, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Who do you want to give a shout out to today?
I want to give a shout out to my Papa G, my Grandpa Gadames.
Awesome. That's fantastic. All right, Ely, come on up. Who do you want to give a shout out to?
Oh my. I'd like to give a shout out to my boyfriend who made me do this. And hope to see him tomorrow at Molokai Ihoy.
Right on. What team? Who's he paddling for?
I'm not too sure, but it's from Pokai Bay.
Oh my God.
Got it. Leeward?
No.
No.
Not Leeward. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right. Well, Orange Theory rocks. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. All right, guys. If you want to get a good workout in on the west side, go check out Orange Theory Fitness at Kamakana Lee. All right. Speaking of Orange Theory, we got 3 more members of the team coming up next. We've only got 2 groups to go. So on rope A, we got Kingston Ishimini. And then on rope B, we've got Danny Jones. All right, Danny, also owner. And then we've got on rope C, Spider-Man. Patrick Mullins coming up. Spider-Man on Team Orange Crush. That's right, Team Orange Crush from Team Orange Theory Fitness coming out today. And then after them, we have one final group of the day. All right, making their way down now on rope A. This is Kingston Ishimine. Kingston is also with Team Orange Crush. What keeps him busy is his work at Orange Theory Fitness and his work in Inspired Church Waikiki. He likes to run. Decided to go over the edge to help raise donations for Special Olympics. I wanted to say thank you for supporting Special Olympics. Your donations will go a long way in another person's journey. His final thoughts are, Lord, keep me safe. And then we've got on rope B, Danny Jones, the second half of Colleen Jones, owners of Orange Theory Fitness. Danny spends a lot of time at Orange Theory Fitness, obviously, as a business owner, and also works out there, loves to paddle and do Orange Theory. Decided to go over the edge to face his fear of heights. He is a returning repeller, though. I wanted to say thank you for supporting the Special Olympics, and his final thoughts are am I really doing this? And then we've got on rope C, yes, folks, it is Spider-Man. Spider-Man's on rope C. Yes, kids, it's true. It's the real Spider-Man on rope C. AKA Patrick Mullins. Works at Orange Theory. When he's not studying or swinging through the city, he's a coach at Orange Theory. That's right. You want to get coached by Spider-Man? Go do Orange Theory at Kamakana Ali. He's also the Special Olympics powerlifting coach for the Leeward Jaguars. They train out at our facility in Eva Beach. He loves our Special Olympics athletes and wants to help our neighborhood where he can. There's a shout out to his fiance for coming to support him and our Olympians over on the Leeward side. Where is Patrick's fiance? Hi. What's your name? I can't. Jaslyn. Hi, Jaslyn. Welcome. You're going out with Spider-Man? That's pretty cool. All right. All right. And, of course, Patrick also says, this is just another day in the life. So, all right, Spider-Man, Patrick Mullins on rope C. Congratulations for being engaged to the amazing Jaslyn. And on rope B, Danny Jones, owner-operator out at Orange Theory. Thank you for all your support. And then Kingston, goes by King Ishimini, also works out at Orange Theory Fitness and also works or volunteers at Inspired Church Waikiki. I do want to give a shout out to Patrick because I have seen his dedication to Special Olympics by coaching, again, the Leeward Jaguars. We've got Brian, one of our amazing athletes. Brian just started powerlifting with Special Olympics Hawaii. He had done it in another state and they moved to Hawaii and didn't get to powerlift his first year because he didn't have a coach. And Patrick stepped up and now he's got a coach. And he had a fantastic season last year, like increased his lifts by like 50 to 75 pounds, was really amazing due to the dedication of Patrick and a few other coaches with the Jaguars. I do want to say, though, I did expect Spider-Man to be moving a little quicker as compared to some of these other repellers. What's that? Oh, his hands are too sticky. There it is. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, now I understand. It could be that, or it could be a lot of people taking photos, which I think is what happened last year. All right, this is our second to last group of the day. Again, it looks like we are closing in. We're going to reach our goal for today. Thanks to all of our donators, all of our repellers, all of our volunteers. Our goal, again, over $180,000. We're going to get there. Huge shout out to Monica Adorno for a matching donation, which really helped push us over the edge. Also to our huge supporters and repellers who are our leaders on the individual side. Huge mahalo to Janice Nielsen, to Jay Scheidler, to Reese Sakima, Nicole Inouye, Daniel Del Monte, Stephen Sullivan. All right, guys, making their way down right now. This is the second half of Team Orange Crush from Orange Theory Fitness in Kapolei at Kamakana Ali. A big shout out right now on rope A. This is Kingston Ishimine Kingston spends his time at either Orange Theory Fitness or Inspire Church. Why Kelly wanted to raise donations for Special Olympics. Wanted to thank all of his supporters. Says his donations go a long way to supporting other people's journeys. Final thoughts, Lord, keep me safe. Looks like that he has done that, making his way safely down. The awesome Danny Jones on rope B. Again, owner-operator out at Orange Theory Fitness at Kamakana Ali, and super supportive of Special Olympics Hawaii. Connected to us through our sports director, Greg Terhune, who works out at Orange Theory. Danny loves to paddle and do Orange Theory, stay in shape. Wanted to face his fear of heights and wanted to say thank you to supporting Special Olympics. And then, again, Spider-Man, Patrick Mullins coming down right now. All right. Give a wave to your audience. Give a wave to your crowd, Patrick. Hang on. Give us a pose right there. Let's go. Shoot some webs. Shoot some webs. Spider-Man. There we go. There we go. There's some poses right there. All right. Congratulations on being engaged, Spider-Man. Eat your hearts out, ladies. He is engaged. He's also an amazing volunteer. He's our powerlifting coach for the Leeward Jaguars. He's a coach at Orange Theory Fitness. If you want to go work out with Spider-Man, you know where to go now. Nice job, guys. Team Orange Crush. All right, Danny, can we get your crew over to the mic? All right, Danny, come on over. Let's do you first. All right, so Danny, I got to interview Colleen, but please, real quick, just give a shout out. Tell us a little bit about Orange Theory out in Kapolei.
Oh yeah, it's Orange Theory out in Kapolei. We got the greatest members on the planet. All of them were the donations that brought us out here to do this and take on this challenge and fear. So, I was hoping, I've done it once, this was the second time. Was hoping not to do it this time, but guess what? Here I am, and it was great.
You're back. And so, like we always say, our athletes face their challenges every day. You guys stepped up, made it work. Danny, thank you for what you guys do at Orange Theory. You guys do great work there, and thanks for supporting Special Olympics. Okay, Spider-Man. Patrick, you want to step up? Who do you want to thank?
How's it going, guys? Well, first off, I wanted to thank my lovely fiance. Thank you for coming out.
Congratulations.
Letting me do that. Appreciate you. Also want to congratulate Brian, taking it first place for the Special Olympics in powerlifting over the summer.
Good job, Coach, on that one.
Yeah, Leeward Jaguars. Let's go, baby.
Nice, Patrick. Thank you. All right, King, you're not getting off that easy, bud. Who do you want to give a shout out to, King?
I want to give a shout out to my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, for keeping us safe on this. And yeah, just for blessing all the Special Olympics participators and athletes and their journey along their way in life.
Thank you, King. Much appreciated. All right, right on. Orange Theory Fitness. Again, check them out if you want to get fit on the west side. Thank you guys very much. And our final repellers of the day, numbers 95 and 96. Number 95 on rope A, this is Mark Elwell coming up in the light blue shirt. And on rope B, this is Norma Padron. They both work at Aqua Docks, Hawaii Kai. Norma, first-time repeller. Mark, returning repeller. Mark raised $3,695 for Special Olympics Hawaii. Our final two repellers of the day, Mark Elwell and Norma Padron.
Good over here. We'll head up and see if we need help over there breaking down. Yeah, Bob. You guys will work there.
Once again, mahalo to Russ Sumida and Mel from Channel 808 for providing a live, free streaming to everybody who wants to check out Over the Edge this year. Russ has done this for, I don't even know how many years, Russ. A lot of years. Made this happen for us, so thank you for making this available to all of the donors and supporters of folks who want to check folks out who couldn't be here today. We've got folks that are checking in from home, from neighbor islands, from the mainland, and even from other countries that have been sending messages to our repellers today. So thank you for making that happen. It means a lot to the folks so that they know their supporters and donors, especially friends and family on the mainland, are able to check in and check them out and see, hey, I really did do this thing. All right, a little bit about Mark. Mark's on rope A. He's the owner of Aqua Docks Hawaii Kai. He likes boating with his animals. Well, I need to find out what animals he's got. This is his third year rappelling, but decided to go over the edge to prove that he can still accomplish anything while fighting cancer. Well, that's amazing, Mark, and we're glad that you're able to do this and show that you can do that. Wanted to say thanks to everyone who's donated. He's so grateful for their support. Wants to say happy and 95th birthday to his mom, Pat. Amazing. Says, I hope this isn't my final thought, but Mark, we know 3 years coming through, you're going to be fine. And then we've got Norma Padron on rope B. She works for Aqua Docks Hawaii Kai. She loves hot yoga, pickleball, and traveling. She's grandmom to 4 granddaughters, Kula, Vaya, Tina, and Julia. And the 5th granddaughter is on the way. She said she was tricked by their team captain to go over the edge, but she's added this to their bucket list on the fly. She wanted to say thanks to all who've donated. A special shout out to Mark Laxo, who is battling cancer. And he's their biggest supporter. Final thoughts are going down. That's the perfect way to end us up, Norma. All right, Mark Elwell, Norma Padron, both with Aqua Dock Hawaii Kai. All right, doing super strong work right here. Mark Elwell on rope A. Mark is his 3rd year rappelling. He is the owner of Aqueducts in Hawaii. He likes boating with his animals. Again, he is fighting cancer. He wants to prove he can still accomplish anything. He wanted to say thanks to everyone who donated. He's so grateful for their support. And again, wants to send a huge happy 95th birthday to his mom, Pat, who's 95 years old. Says, I hope this isn't my final thoughts. Mark is doing amazing work right there, and looks like Mark has convinced Norma, a first-time repeller, to go over the edge as well. Norma's about halfway down. Norma is brave, a grandmom to 4 granddaughters with a 5th granddaughter on the way, and Norma loves yoga, pickleball, and traveling. All right, Mark is down, and our final repeller of the day is Norma Padron, making her way down right now. Once again, thank you so much for putting up with us on the pool deck today. This is an important fundraiser for Special Olympics Hawaii. Thanks. We had one of our amazing guests here at the Hyatt on the deck was super inspired, but one of our repellers walked over and made a $1,000 donation, which is amazing. Thank you, Tim, for doing that. Great to meet you as well. All right, give another huge shout out to our ropes volunteers from Honolulu Fire Department and from the Hawaii Army National Guard. We appreciate you guys so much for being here, working all throughout the different parts of the process and being here to support us. Again, thanks to the Hyatt Regency Waikiki Resort and Spa, our amazing hosts. Thanks to Russ Sumida here with channel808.com. Norma Padron making it down. Nice job. Mark Elwell already made it down. Mark battling cancer, but 3rd year going over the edge shows it's still possible to live his life the way he wants to and take on new challenges. Congratulations, Mark. That's awesome. Convinced Norma to join him this year. And Norma, grandmother of 4, almost 5. Like to give shout outs to granddaughters Kula, Vaya, Tina, and Julia. I hope I got the pronouncements right on that. She wants to say thanks to all who have donated, and a special shout out to Mark Laxo, who's battling cancer, her biggest supporter. All right, and Norma made it down. All right, congratulations. Everybody is safe and down. Right on. 96 went up, 96 came down safely. Congratulations. A huge shout out to our Over the Edge crew for keeping everybody safe throughout the day. Mark, how was your experience? 3rd time through.
It was awesome, as usual. I mean, it never gets boring, I'll tell you what. Thanks to all the crew here that spent all their time since 6 o'clock this morning. Thanks to all you guys. And thanks to all my supporters, all the people that donated. I really appreciate it. And thank you very much to Special Olympics.
Mark,
it's a great organization.
Tell us a little bit about what is Aqueducts?
Aqueducts is, we build docks out, primarily out in Hawaii Kai, but we've done all over the island, wherever there's water, obviously.
Amazing. We want to make sure that you guys get recognized.
Yeah. It's a very niche business. But
all right. So if you need a dock, and it sounds like anywhere on Oahu, but especially out in Hawaii Kai,
Palmyra or Guam, or we've done quite a few docks around the world. Actually.
Fantastic.
So shout out to my mom. Happy 95th, Pat. We love you, Mom. All right, and this is for you.
Fantastic. All right, happy birthday to Pat. 95 amazing years. Congratulations, Mark. We expect to see you back next year.
Absolutely.
All right, Norma, first time repeller. How was it?
It was great. It wasn't as scary as I thought it would be.
That's great, Norma. So 4 grandkids and 1 more on the way?
One more on the way. Yay!
Amazing. Congratulations.
I didn't even have to do anything.
Do you want to give a shout out to anybody, Norma?
Shout out to my husband, Mark Loxo, who's battling cancer right now.
All right, we're thinking about Mark too. Awesome.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you, Norma. Well, you were the last repeller of the day. Thank you guys. We made it. Everybody's safe and down, and we appreciate what you guys do. And
that was fun.
Thank you to you guys in the Aqueducts. Awesome.
I'm ready for that cold beer.
Right on, Mark. Right on. We'll meet you there. All right, folks, I did get the final word. We did meet and surpass our fundraising goal for the day. Over $190,000 raised for Special Olympics Hawaii. Once again, we greatly appreciate you guys' support and allowing us to be here. I won't take any more of your time, but for those of you that were in the tower and we were rappelling by you guys all weekend, thanks so much. We appreciate it. All the folks that tuned in on Channel 808, Thank you guys for checking us out. Thank you for donating. Thanks for supporting all the repellers that you guys checked in and tuned in to see. We appreciate it. You guys sending messages means a lot to all of our repellers as well. Anyways, thanks to the Hyatt. Again, thanks to New York Life for their support as a silver medal sponsor. We appreciate everybody who has supported Special Olympics. Come out if you want to volunteer. Just go online, sohawaii.org. You can come volunteer or donate to the organization. With that, we are going to tune out. Again, mahalo. Appreciate all your support. Thanks again to the Hyatt. We will see you back here next year. Mahalo.